Okay. Okay. Hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Hello. If you're new here, my name is arguslevi and I'm a paranormal detective. Yeah. Okay. Today I'm gonna play the Mermaid mask. I will continue the investigation. But yeah, how are you all doing? Hope you're all doing okay. Cause, by the way, have you seen the Steam update? How you can gift, like, games without, like, a region lock? Oh, thank God. And they updated, like, wishlist system. Finally. I survived until that moment. So yesterday I finished with my work, so today is my free day, so I hope I will be able to play a little bit more, you know, a little bit more. Teradito, hi. Finally can gift random BS to people, now I only need money. Exactly. Now I just need to grind and then I can gift games to my friends. But hi, welcome to stream. Okay. Okay. So yesterday I was getting my hair cut and I actually got caught under the rain. And boy, oh boy, and it stopped right after I got into the building. How do you explain to a hairdresser that you're like, yeah, I'm a little soaked, but that's okay. Don't pay any attention. Wasn't pleasant. Okay, let's get into the game. Oh, by the way, when I finished my Ace Attorney stream, I was like, yeah, I'm busy. I was actually busy. Actually, I needed to do a lot of stuff, but you know what I did? I just fell asleep. I just fell asleep. Oh, that's sometimes how you roll. That's just how it is. Okay, the curse. Woo! 36%. Okay. My model's still, like, a little bit slow for some reason. But the game is not, so I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys. This is just how it is. Because I think if I will take out my 3D model again, it's gonna be... it will take time again. Nah. If it's gonna be really bad, then yeah, I will change. But for now...
What is that?
I have no idea. It's some kind of strange device.
What should we call it?
Okay, we got it, right? Strange device. Pew, pew, pew. Makes sense. Because I don't know whose problem is that. Because there's no way the game is so heavy that it causes VTube Studio to, like, lose its mind, you know? Anyway.
A glass bottle.
That's just trash.
And don't be so quick to dismiss it. What? No, it's just trash.
Yeah, it's just... Okay.
The light is coming through an open drain in the ceiling.
A drain in the floor of the room above, you mean?
Literally the same thing.
Okay, if I remember correctly, we opened all the rooms and we met everyone. Right. And we found the diving card of Madame Tadpole. Right? Right. Okay, let's start with her. Like, what else can we do?
So, Madame Tadpole, you're a professional swimmer? Or a professional
Divine Moons,
I'm not
welcome.
Anything, not anymore. I'm done with all that.
Thank you for subscribing.
Nope, it's a tattoo. Sorry to disappoint.
It's cool. Why'd you get it?
I've always been real good at holding my
Oi,
breath
oi,
underwater. Like,
hey.
scary good. The other kids used to call me Fish Girl.
Welcome.
Kids can be mean.
I'd say they had it right.
Oh,
How come you're here on the submarine?
Okay, so I like to go diving in the sea, deep.
Oh, like with an oxygen tank and a mask?
No. I don't use any of that stuff. Anyway, so one time I went too deep. I wasn't going to come back up. I was pretty much done for.
huh.
Somehow Magnus found me, pulled me into his submarine. He brought me back. I owe him my life.
Wait, so are you from Silkworm? Were you living in the town?
Nope, I'm from far away.
Uh-huh.
Then how come you were diving into this bit of ocean?
Oh, well, yeah, I was visiting the town. For work.
What kind of work?
Performance art. Kinda. Like I said, I'm done with all that.
So, Mortuga saved you from drowning, and you just decided to stay?
It's where I belong. The ocean. I had my fill of living on land. I've got no interest in going back.
I mean, yeah, sometimes. Okay. The music. The Mortuga
Looks
submarine.
like you've made
Okay.
yourself pretty comfortable down here.
Magnus offered me one of the bunk rooms, but I turned him down. And yeah, over time, I turned the airlock into a nice little home for myself.
Where did you get all this stuff? The mirrors, the bottles.
Shipwrecks, shipping containers, you name it. If it falls into the ocean, I consider it fair game.
You go swimming out in the actual ocean.
Part of your
Yes.
world.
Isn't it cold? And what about the water pressure?
What about him? That's for other people to worry about.
Man, I
So,
love
how do you
animation
get out
of
to
this
sea?
game.
Or do you just go from up on deck?
See that hole in the middle of the room?
Mm-mm.
Leads down into a big old water tank with a door that leads outside. I go out into the ocean every single day.
Jeez, I'm impressed.
Like I said, this is where I belong.
How long have you been living here?
I stopped worrying about times and dates. It doesn't mean much down here. But I know I arrived after Sim and before Dirk.
Do you get on with the other suspects?
Oh, sure. It's a nice group. I was closest with Magnus, though. He was one of a kind.
Okay. Okay. So she was here before. So Marianne Moon was the last one to join the crew, so to speak. Night of the
I
murder.
remember the sub did a weird kind of tilt. I don't know what it was, but anyway, it woke me up. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm trying to go back to sleep, but I can't because now there's all these footsteps outside my room.
It tilted like upwards. Sue Sublime, hello, welcome. Oh, that's a cute emoji. Aw.
I get up and check outside. Nothing. So I check the bilge.
Was anyone in there?
No, but something's dripping into the water. I get a closer look and it's blood coming through the drain
Huh?
next to the room above.
Oh, what is this game? It's a detective game. The second game in a series of Detective Grimoire. Well, technically the third, but you know, the first one is Tangle Towers, and it's really fun. Real insomnia hours. I mean, that's just how it is. For me, it's morning, so it's like 10 a.m. for me, so. Yeah, it's a detective game, and you're like asking people stuff and searching for murder. I really like this game. It has cool characters and cool animations.
So I head up there to check. But
And
it's
cool
locked.
puzzles.
I open it up.
You unlocked it? How?
By turning the wheel. So, okay, I guess it's not really locked. More like shut.
Mhm.
Could anyone turn that wheel?
Probably not. It takes some upper body strength. I go inside, and that's when I find him. Dead. Killed, looks like.
It's 2 a.m. here. I can only watch you live when I go to bed late. Oh! Well, thank you for your sacrifice. But consider... but consider, like, sleeping over my stream, okay? I would not make a good detective at all. I mean, who knows? Who knows? There's a lot of detectives in this world, and they're all different.
I get angry. I'm out for revenge. I
Here
gotta
for
find
an
the
hour,
guy.
maybe. It's 4
So I
a.m.
walk to the mess hall. Nobody. Climb up to the parlor.
Please
Nobody.
consider
Then I notice The
sleeping.
hatch up to the foredeck was left open. Someone's making an escape, I think. Cowardly. I go up on deck. Nobody. I look across to the aft deck.
I need to put one of your
Yes.
watch to fall asleep
Nobody.
too.
Nah,
Okay.
there was a demon. Yep.
Huh?
Glowing eyes, single horn coming out of the head, like an antler, kind of.
What?
Was it a person?
I don't know, maybe. It was dark. I could only really make out the eyes, and it wasn't looking at me. It was looking out to the side, at the ocean, I guess. Then it starts talking.
What did it say?
No idea. Alien language.
What?
Okay, even I'm making notes now. This is the best statement we ever got.
So, oh yeah, there was this big green light. Not sure where it was coming from, though. It can't be anything good, I figure. Better put a stop to it. So I took one of the oars off the old rowing boat and threw it.
Oh.
Direct hit. Its head
What?
came off, pretty sure. I saw it fall into the ocean.
Suspect vanquishes demon with improvised javelin.
After that, the green glow went away, so now it's too dark to see anything. I want to be sure, so I jump off the side and swim over to the aft deck. Nope, nothing. Then I dive down past the back of the sub to take a look around.
Did you see anyone?
No. Not... no.
Uh,
How should I put this? I'm pretty sure I was being watched. Like I could feel something was out there with me. I don't know. Sorry.
Did you ever find the head of the demon or whatever it was? You said it fell into the ocean.
Oh, yeah. I did, actually. It was right there, floating in the water.
Uh-huh.
Turns out it was this
Huh?
leather mask kind of thing.
A mask?
Like a full head.
The mermaid mask.
Kind of like a balaclava.
Do you still have it?
Nope. I took it back inside the submarine, left it right here in the airlock, and, it's gone. I
Huh.
think it got stolen.
That's, disappointing.
Tadpole, you didn't finish your statement.
Right. I left the airlock, told Cynthia to gather up the others and come up to the storeroom.
I know a guy who will be going full text every wolf about Tadpole. I mean, who wouldn't? Wow, she had an eventful night. Yeah. So the person who was like, others said they saw like diving. It was her.
Zephyr was in the mess hall. I told him to come too. So I go to the storeroom. Dirk's there with Werman and Sim. Everyone else shows up shortly after.
So, you all gathered at the crime scene. What happened?
Nobody wanted to admit to murder, so it was a bit of a stalemate. Most of the others made excuses and scurried off. Zephyr, Grip, and I stayed behind. I guess we were the ones who knew Magnus best. That's it. Story's over. Get out of here.
Oh, okay. Gee. Diving license.
Hey, where did you,
Does this belong to you? We found it in the bilge.
You dropped it, maybe?
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Is this an organization you used to work for?
Maybe.
Huh. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? Why is she so sad about it? That's a good catch. Maybe she was fired? Because it's like a rescue? Or she feels like she's not good enough for it. Maybe she quit because she thinks she's not good enough for it. Because she said she was like drowning and Magnus Martuga helped her. Like saved her. And she's from like diving rescue. Huh. I will remember that. Okay, underwater photo.
Is this a photo of you?
Why'd you say
Bruh, what?
It's an underwater photo. And it
Bruh.
covers a woman's face. I just thought.
Bruh, Sally! Sally? Bruh! This... Sally? Sally, what the fuck? Yeah, Sally?
All mysterious underwater women look alike, is that it?
No,
I'm kidding.
For the record, I don't think it looks like you.
Right. It doesn't. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone.
I mean, yeah, it's a pretty realistic face if you ask me. Hi, Rosemary. Hi, welcome. Who put her on the case? Hey, she has her moments. She has her moments. I mean, she has her moments. We just need to, like, just accept it sometimes, you know. Huh. Oh, yeah, Rosemary. Oh, how's it going? I like her character. She's funny. I like this.
Where did you find that?
Yeah, it was in Sims.
we just found it lying around in a corridor. What is it?
It's Magnus's key. It unlocks his cabin.
Really?
Huh?
Yeah, you just gotta push the iris, and the key pops out the back. See?
Huh?
That feels kind of violent.
So, you need this to lock or unlock the captain's cabin.
Uh-huh. Magnus only locked that door on rare occasions, but whenever he did, he used this key.
And, the cabin is...
Down the hall from the parlor, at the very back of the submarine.
Huh. Very back. This one? Huh. Huh. Boot, no boot. I don't even have like my streamer bot running for that.
It's the kind of mirror you'd walk through to get to Mirror World.
You've been to Mirror World? What's it like?
On reflection, it's not that great.
Awful. I love Sully.
Looks like a jellyfish.
I was trying to spook you. No. No. I'm not.
It's 2 glass bowls and some seashells.
Buns. I don't have any reaction to a boot. I swear I don't flinch like an abused dog every time. Sally might be a suspect. Her jokes are deadly. How do I ban people on Twitch?
Right. But what does it look like?
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Sally, how do you feel about swimming?
Nope, not happening.
Look down. I'm under the water. Please help me. Huh?
It's a treasure chest. We can't reach it while it's underwater.
What a tease.
Treasure.
It's filled up with water. We can't go down there.
We can try. We can like stick our heads in it. Deadpool, we need help. Yeah. Ma'am. We can't ask her about that. Oh. There's a diamond helmet in the same room. I mean, yeah, but will
This was
she
on the floor.
let us use it?
Do you know what it is?
Poison, maybe?
We don't know that. We don't know what it is.
Doesn't make any sense for it to be poison. Magnus was killed with a blade, something sharp.
Right. But there wasn't anything like that at the crime scene.
Yeah.
Well, then it must be somewhere else.
This game, is it a sequel to another game? Yeah, it's the second game in Detective Grimoire series. Well, technically the third. The first one was Tangled Tower. The first one is Tangled Tower, and it's really good. And I also played it. It's the first game I actually played on a live stream. So yeah. Taste tested. The detective wouldn't be afraid of poison. You're so right! But they're not letting me. Shame.
What?
I feel like I know what this is.
The thing in the painting. You've seen it?
Not seen it, more like felt it. I'm pretty sure it's out there. Maybe even right now.
Should we be worried about this?
That's up to you.
I knew it. I played the Tangled Tower demo. It's really good. I really like it. I'll have to bookmark that one. It's like the first mod after debut. So, yeah. Watch at your own risk. Hello. Fucking come. Boop! I boop your nose. Why would you do that? I barely have one. Deadpool, can you write us your number so we can use it as evidence in court? I don't think that will work on her.
It's a diving helmet. One of those old, heavy ones.
You think it's a safe?
Nah, looks pretty dangerous.
A safe.
Oh!
Oh! Oh my god! What? Why is my mouse so slow? Is it running out of battery? Hold on. Gotta connect my mouse to my laptop. Deadpool, can you sign this total legit contract that definitely isn't suspicious at all? Oh, don't look. No. It's not a marriage certificate. No. It's totally not. Okay. Huh. Triangle. Like, I like how puzzles are in this game. It's really entertaining, to be honest. Okay, circle here. Why do I have a circle here? Oh, we're gonna brute force it? No, we gotta think. We're gonna think. Okay, I'm gonna head now. Have fun, solving the case. Okay. Good luck. Sleep well. Oh, Madam Tadpole, I hope you're not the killer, 'cause it would be unfortunate. The case is already solved. It's Sally. That would be wild. That would be a wild one. Okay. Circle. I don't have circle here. I have a cross. In triangle. Drop. Makes sense. Circle. Triangle. Uh-huh. Here.
That's not it.
There are
Okay.
9 dials, and each one can be set to 1.
Okay. Triangle, triangle. Triangle. Dot. Okay. We need to go backwards.
Go.
Hey!
Nice.
Nice!
What's inside?
Ooh. Pocketbook! Ragged blood stained pocketbook was hidden in the airlock. Oh la la! Whee! Shake! It's not a pocketbook. It's a hollow book. There's like hidden something inside. It's a cereal box. Yay! Oh. Okay. 5. It's okay, guys. It's gonna take a while, but you know. It is what it is. Double MM, whose name has double MM. Magnus Mortuga. For example, the victim. Magnus Mortuga. Interesting. Why do you have it?
Hands off. It's mine.
No,
What's
it's
this
not.
symbol on the front? Looks like someone scratched it in with a claw or something.
None of your business.
How do you get it open?
You don't.
You don't know the code?
Oh, I know it. But you don't.
Is it your phone number? Your birthday?
Name of your childhood pet?
Sally, it's a number.
Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Looks broken.
Does it? How can you tell?
I just assumed it was waterlogged from the bilge water.
How did you know we found it in the bilge?
yeah.
Because it smells and it's still wet.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Ew. Sally, you take it.
I don't want it. You keep it.
No, I don't want my pockets wet. Gotta be her phone number, even if it isn't. It's still a win-win. Yes.
Cynthia mentioned the ship's compass broke. Looks like Grip's in the middle of fixing it.
Did Cynthia say exactly how it broke? Or what was wrong with it?
She just said it was acting erratically.
Acting erratically isn't the same as broken.
All I can say for sure is that at one time, this cauldron spent several years underwater. Not just underwater, but in the ocean. I can tell by the growth of the barnacles and algae.
Wow.
There's no growth on the inside, though. Or on the lid.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
Cause I think it's a part of 2 parts, you know? It's like hemisphere, and it should be like 2. No? Well, okay. Cell phone, action figure, wooden boy.
Magnus wouldn't bring this inside the submarine.
No,
But he
because
didn't
someone
seem to
was
want to get
actively
rid of
using it.
either.
I think they said that it was impossible to open. Until now. So...
So, it must have some kind of purpose.
We already know what it does. We saw it on the way in. It shines a big green light so you know where to go to find the submarine.
Indeed, movie magazine.
There it is, on the left-hand side, in the big tank of water.
What is it? Some kind of sea creature?
I think it's the reason they built the submarine.
They built a submarine to house a sea creature.
Huh?
I don't understand. Where would it live? Wouldn't it need to be in water?
Yeah, there's a special area of the submarine that can fill up with seawater.
Where?
Here?
You're standing on top of it right this second.
The fuck is that wooden boy? It's terrifying. I know, right? That's just how it is. Nothing in this world is this in the shape it's supposed to be. Like, look at this cell phone. What the hell is that? So when you look at the boy, you're like, huh, what is that? And you can't tell, like the key, it's an eyeball, so you'll never know. Everything is not what it seems. That's a calculator. Well, apparently, it's a cell phone. Captain's jacket. Right here.
Do you recognize any of these objects?
The mermaid's tongue, rumored to be lost at sea.
You've heard of it?
Oops.
Tadpole?
Oh, no, not by name.
Maybe Zephyr was trying to get hold of it.
Yeah, maybe he was.
And he did, because we saw it! We saw it! Oh, guys, I will show you.
Tadpole didn't give us the code for the pocketbook.
I noticed.
So what now?
Maybe someone else will know it.
Yeah, I doubt it.
How about this? If we ask everyone and nobody knows it, we can break it open.
Fair?
I knew that would cheer you up.
Breaking locks makes him happy. I will show you guys. I will show you. Let's ask the dead guy. Yeah, that will help. I will show you guys.
Let's take a closer look at
I will show you guys what I'm talking about. I will show you. I will show you. Look at this. Do you see this shit? Do you see this? Oh my god, this is scary. Yes! And they're not addressing it. They're like, huh.
I think I can see a face in there.
Ah, shit, that's an ugly face. I could see it even before you did that.
That's
I mean,
probably just
YouTube,
pareidolia.
for example, sometimes make it a little bit darker than it is, so.
Who?
The human habit of seeing faces where there aren't. Okay, no, I just saw it too.
And we're not doing anything about it? We're not going to address it? Okay. That is the mermaid's tongue. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. Oh, and by the way, the game's name, was, like, before the first demo, I think it was called the Mermaid Tongue. So, and then they changed it to Mermaid Mask, so. Okay, let's ask about
It seems I'm not the only curiosity collector on board. This book, if it is indeed a book, has clearly got a story to tell.
I hope this game came out in Mermaid. Now, unfortunately, it came out in July. Last week, actually. I think it's really important. I think we will get in a way later. Why did it sound like an... Oh wait, man, a book got a story to tell? Who would have known?
A shrink ray, I assume?
What?
It actually does look like a shrink ray. All right, Grimoire, I'll be the guinea pig.
Of course, it could be an enlightenment ray. Perhaps you ought to zap me instead.
No one's getting zapped.
They're like, shoot me, shoot me.
That belonged to Magnus Mortuga, but I suppose it should pass along to Cynthia.
Cynthia doesn't get all of Mortuga's stuff just because she took over as captain, surely?
Of course not. However, I imagine at some point Cynthia may wish to unlock the captain's cabin.
She'd need a glass eyeball to do that?
Naturally. While it holds the pretense of being an eyeball, in truth, it is a key.
Oh, you could have told us that beforehand. Sully, you're already tiny, calm down. But have you never wanted to, like, shrink for a couple of minutes to play with your, like, toys and stuff. That'd be cool.
Now this is a talisman, surely.
On the surface, it appears so. However, in this instance, I think the concept has been inverted.
A reverse talisman.
To protect the ghosts from me? Well, that makes sense. Sometimes ghosts need protection. Nah, my cat would make me disappear from the face of the earth. Wow. You get some, you lose some.
I believe this to be a depiction of a being known as the Mermaid. However,
The
I
Mermaid.
to compare it with, as it's the only depiction I know of.
It doesn't look much like a mermaid.
It doesn't look much like anything, really. Except for the fact it's got a face. At least, I think that's a face.
Stories alluding to such a being were the reason I traveled to Silkworm in the first place. However, I was disappointed to discover that nobody in town seemed to know what I was talking about. It seems to be a secret held by only a very select few.
It's a siren. Maybe. Maybe. Or it can be something like different. Maybe it's not even a mermaid or a siren. Maybe someone painted over something, you know? As I said, in this game, nothing is what it seems.
It's the cloth that Magnus used to cover the cauldron.
Why would he need to keep it covered?
Either to keep it away from prying eyes, or perhaps he concealed it for his own benefit.
Huh. Yeah. Cloth will help with that. Like someone's drowning. It's a mermaid, but one that has a body of a fish and a head of a woman.
What is this, anyway?
It is what it says it is, a quarterly journal.
Bruh.
of listings and inquiries.
I noticed the prices are listed as ounces, and that's gold, I'm pretty sure.
These numbers are merely a way to ascribe a universal value. Most transactions take the form of a trade, exchanging items of equivalent worth.
Oh, wait, so are these things that people have and they want to sell? Or is it stuff people want to buy?
Both.
What about that last one? The mermaid's tongue.
Likely the most contentious item ever to be listed in the journal. Desperately coveted by those who believe, and disdained by those who don't.
Those who believe what?
You have it.
Such a thing could even exist.
You have it! You liar! You have it! I'm suspicious of him. Okay.
It really is fortuitous that Madame Tadpole found her way to the Mortuga submarine. Not only is she unusually well suited to living within the confines of the ocean, but she was also unusually compatible with Magnus Mortuga.
Maybe. What if? Okay, what if? In that cauldron, there actually was the mermaid tongue, and Mortuga was able to open it, and Zephyr was like, oh, I need that, and I can't leave the submarine without, like, the mermaid's tongue, so I need to, like, take it out of here. And Mortuga was like, no, you can't. So Zephyr is like, could that be the case? I'm suspicious of Magnus. Even though he's dead, he looks evil as fuck. No, according to people, he was the chillest guy here. According to, like, everyone, they're like, yeah, he's, like, a little bit moody, but he's a cool guy. Like, look how many people he got on the ship, because he was like, oh yeah, you can come with us. And he saved Madame Tadpole, and he kinda saved Symmetry. And we stand Symmetry in this house.
As far as I know, the two formed a sincere friendship.
Huh. I wonder if she knows any of his secrets.
She may just. I'm to believe Tadpole had taken it upon herself to discover the source of Mortuga's internal anguish. In her words, she wished to understand him so that she could help him. It was in the course of this endeavor that she begun scouring the ship for information. On one occasion, I entered the captain's cabin to speak with Magnus, but instead I discovered Tadpole quite alone, trawling through his bookshelf. I asked her what she was looking for. She said she didn't know.
Oh, the bell. The diving bell. People always talk good about people after they die, especially if they don't want to be seen as a suspect. I mean, in some games, they're like, oh, that bitch? Yeah, that bitch is dead. Like, thank God. Like, have you seen, the Bros Cubas game? Which I also played. It's a really cool game. And everyone was like, yeah, that bitch is dead. We hated him. Oh my God, thank God he died. I don't think anyone held a grudge against Magnus himself. Probably something he possessed, like Mermaid's tongue. Relatable. Wow, they really did hold back, huh? Yeah. But yeah, I really recommend Post-Mortis Investigation, or how it's called, about Bros Cubas. It's really good. And it has like the same like animation kinda. It's really cool. There
It is no mark against Cynthia's character. She is a sharp young woman and capable engineer. But I was wholly surprised to learn that she had become captain.
Did she never say she wanted to be captain?
On the contrary, I was aware she'd held such aspirations, initially. But I was under the impression that her campaign had ended in failure.
Meaning?
That Miss Seafoam had made her ambitions known to Magnus,
Mm-hmm.
but he had shut them down.
I mean, kinda makes sense, maybe?
How did you meet Mortuga?
It was on my first visit to Silkworm many years ago. I was merely passing through, so I stayed at the inn where Magnus was working at the time.
So Mortuga was just an innkeeper at this point?
Not even. The innkeeper was a woman named Felicia Stonetop. Magnus merely worked under her charge. The two of them split their time between running the inn and running a small sailing ship.
So when he got a submarine, he fucking stole the the chairs from the inn. Cause we got like chair on a submarine that was in a innkeep. Fucking stole a chair.
Sounds like quite a nice life.
I love how all the characters have last names that sound fake but feel like they could be real. Yeah. On last stream I said that all of their names sound like VTuber names.
He joined us about a week or so after we first left port. He caused problems almost immediately.
Oh.
How come?
Godric made some kind of official request, but Magnus had denied it. Their disagreement was something to do with navigation. For my own sake, I stayed out of it.
Why did he hit us with what is this behavior? I mean, he is sure of himself.
It is hypothesized that Miss Moon was embroiled in some form of deal with Magnus Mortuga.
What kind of deal?
What would she give him? Money?
His heart beat not for money and things.
What did it beat for?
People. Kinship.
So, Mariana gave him a person?
Maybe information about a person. Or how to find a person.
There are people IRL with the last name of Burger. Burger Donut, how do you feel? I mean, it's not the worst.
I have a curious observation about Mr. Worman. Unfortunately, I haven't had the time to perform an analysis, let alone propose a hypothesis.
That's okay. Just tell us anyway.
I observed that he did not seem at all saddened or sorrowed by the death of Magnus Mortuga.
You can't know that.
Yeah.
Some people don't always show emotion on the surface.
Yeah.
Of course, quite true. However, Mr. Worman did display an emotion. Relief.
Relief?
Okay. Look. He wasn't his relative. He wasn't his friend. Like, maybe he was relieved that, like, the guy probably died fast, and he was like, oh, fuck, at least he didn't, like, suffer. But you know, like, this guy, he suspects everyone. It's suspicious.
Gazing upon the crime scene, much of the tension coiled up in Mr. Werman's body visibly dissipated, and thereafter he seemed energized, galvanized.
We got rid of a bad boss. He didn't even care about, like, anyone on the ship. He's just a writer. He writes and he doesn't care about everything. Maybe he's just egoistical. I mean, anything. Like, imagine you're a murderer and you're like, oh, thank God.
I noticed Mr. Dansom was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus.
What did Dirk want to talk to Martuga about?
Nothing. It was the act of conversation itself he was after. First-hand experience of Martuga's mannerisms, affectations, and vocabulary. When I inquired as to why Mr. Dansom held fascination for such things, he said simply, research.
'Cause he's an actor. He's an actor.
So, Dr. Zephyr,
Zephyr.
I'm guessing you don't have an actual doctorate.
Correct. I walk not the path of formal academic recognition, not for lack of trying, you understand. 8 separate institutions turned me away, asserting that my ideas were, quote, incompatible with our modern world. They forget, of course, that the modern world is a fleeting and ever-changing thing.
Good to know there's some common sense in institutions. Imagine being so extroverted you see people like if they were food and drink. Wow, I want to punch this guy. I mean, he's alright. Just like, something suspicious is happening.
Indeed, all of history's greatest scientists battled with such short
The mask, for example, like,
So, you want to be one of history's greatest scientists and fundamentally change how we view the world.
Is that so much to ask?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it might be.
So then how did you end up studying dreams?
It was the result of acquiring a particular specimen. It opened up new ways to study the subconscious mind.
A specimen?
Specimen.
Like what? An animal?
Yeah, I'm picturing like a lizard floating in a jar of formaldehyde.
Something like that.
So, what are you working on now? Here in your dream chamber?
I'm studying subconscious spirit transmissions, analyzing their meaning, their intention.
Do you
Jobless.
need a submarine to do that?
Of course not. However, positioning myself here affords me other opportunities.
Like what?
The
Jobless.
possibility of studying the most important specimen of all.
And not paying taxes, I
Her
suppose.
transmission could be analyzed, interpreted. It would be an unparalleled discovery.
Her?
She is all that stirs in the minds of men that they shall never know.
What?
A being known only as the Mermaid.
A person?
I've told you all I know.
Then apparently you don't know much at all.
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. So, is this... Where is it? Is this thing? Is this the thing he is studying? Wake up! Whee! Damn, he's here for the tongue. For the tongue action. Okay, no, sorry. Sorry. Can we remove the cap? Why? No, no, no. Oh, yeah. No, I can't. I can't remove the cap. I can only shake. Whee! ask Symmetry? I miss Symmetry.
Oh, a book adorned by bloody stain?
Might be. Might not.
It might not be a book.
No, no. I meant the blood stain.
I mean, it might be not a book. Why would you have a locket on a book, you know?
Lillian's locket.
Mm-hmm.
Looks familiar, don't you think?
Aw.
I didn't know it had a name. Kindly close the book. I have no desire to look upon it longer.
Oh, sure. Here you go.
That face!
What?
You know what it is?
Mine eye but chanced upon it. Nothing more.
Oh, come on! It probably has another weird key inside. Why not? I'm all about the weird keys. I think we should make weird keys, you know? In real life. Oh, fuck her. That's very... No, Symmetry! No! I'll protect Symmetry with my life! Resident Evil has insane keys. Yeah.
Youth.
I mean, yeah, why don't we have, Resident Evil style keys? That'd be cool. I would very much like that more.
Sim? What's wrong?
Huh?
Mine eye is drawn against my will to she that lingers far from frame.
Who?
The ship in the background.
Oh.
What about it?
A sorry, sorrowed tale has she, for never fully wrought. Left to rust in stillborn state, the dream forever gone undreamt.
She reminds me of a Piro. Nah, I will not search for it right now. Cell phone.
A gun!
It's not a gun.
What is it?
We don't really know.
The unknown!
She's not symmetrical. Her ears are slanted with con artists. She's a Symmetry because she was showing magic tricks with a mirror. Which makes me think there was, maybe she had a twin?
Do you know how Zephyr's
Super
dream
cute
helmet
reactions.
works?
Yeah, it's really, really cute.
Secrets are his own to keep.
Okay, but just for the record, you do know his secrets.
I am bound to share them not.
Aw. Show her the Hags bottle. Okay.
Hey, Sim. Do you know anything about this?
Hush, speaketh soft.
Huh?
Okay. Do you know anything about this?
Nay.
Okay.
Oh, my fog ball.
Your fog ball?
As carved and crafted.
You made it. What for?
Well, thou mayst use it to speak with Gregory.
Sorry,
Huh?
Gregory? We never met a Gregory.
You wouldn't have. He lives inside the ball.
Oh.
And he's my uncle.
Oh.
Ah.
And he's dead.
Ah.
And fictitious.
Oh.
Oh, it's the one she uses in her acts. Wait, where is it? Where was it? It's this one. Single page from a newspaper. It's one of her tricks, comedy tricks. She does. Okay. She trapped a soul inside a bowl. Goated behavior. It all makes sense. Skull.
Fair Cynthia, O truest friend, my steadfast fealties won.
You're both from Silkworm, and you're the same age. Do you know her from before?
Though kindred bred neath sullen skies, now we met out with this sunken silver shell.
You really never ran into each other in the town?
She is bloomed from deepest silken soil, whilst I mere wandering weed by a wild wind blown.
Ah, of course.
You make a friend, and then she ends up as the new captain. Must have been, you know, a nice, unexpected bonus.
'Twas no sudden thing. Full well she plotted thus her course of fate, to helm this vessel next by rightful claim, for she in law and title holds its name.
Is that so?
Cynthia Seafoam, number 6, the Leaden Crown.
Heavy burden, taking the responsibility. Poison chalice. A heavy burden?
A heavy burden?
Taking responsibility? No, I don't think so. Because she's like, I think she's ready to take responsibility, but it's a heavy burden, and she doesn't look happy to be a captain, if I'm being honest.
Despite all his whims and wayward ways, his heart beats hopeful, kind, and keen.
His whims, like how he talks to a wooden stick.
When first we met, when first I came, he had not yet his cane beclaimed.
Oh,
So,
you're speaking in
where did he
rhymes
get
now.
from? The cane.
Wrought it he by his own hand, composed of cast-off scrap and scrounge.
Really?
Did Grip live down in the engine room, even back then?
Verily, he seeks it out, that engine's heart, for clank and clamour calm his core.
He likes how noisy it is. What's wrong with him?
Godric Grip, number 2, the Broken Compass.
You ought to leave us alone. Making an immortal choice. This little guy is feeling lost or trapped. The broken compass. Why can I check the case file though? Becoming a navigator for submarine, but Martuga didn't allow it.
Godric Grip, number 2,
Broken.
the Broken Compass.
Feeling lost or trapped?
Okay, actually,
Despite all his
His
when
whims.
first
So,
wrought his
Really?
Did
actually, let me see.
Godric-
Feeling lost?
Oh, we can't. Okay, I think it depends on your choices, so there's like no right answer.
His life's long hope to pierce the veil
Oh,
and
fuck that.
breach those blackest bounds. Solitary once, no more, for help is found in frightened form of fair and freckled face.
She means herself.
I'm following.
A time bespent in chamber dream and chained to lofty quest. Then lo, a shock! Dismissed, bespurned, rejected, my lonesome purpose lost.
Why'd he do that?
Oh.
Zachariah Zephyr, number 3, The Entangled Dream.
Huh. Losing your way. Deceiving yourself. Gotta live without choices. My god, I just thought real life. Yeah. Over ambition. The entangled dream. Losing your way. I think he's deceiving himself. He's like, yeah, they don't accept my ways, so I will create my own way. I think he doesn't believe in the stuff he does.
Deceiving yourself?
Why are you looking like that? Oh, he doesn't look ambitious to me at all. Like, not over ambition, not even ambitious.
An actor or a mage in guise who sways men's souls with artful feigned truth.
But I also have problems with reading people, so like their intentions kinda sometimes, so
You, think Dirk might be swaying our souls?
Fret not, as dwell he in this deep sea womb, his strength's divorced from
Don't say
skyward
womb.
source.
Skyward source.
The sun, I'm guessing. How do you know he likes the sun so much?
Alone he's oft espied, atop our ship, and stood enrobed in warmer light.
Dirk goes up on deck a lot, huh?
By himself, I wonder.
Dirk Dansum, number 8, the shiny penny.
He's on the deck because he's calling the producers. Maybe his overambition to study mermaids led to him kill Martuga for the tongue like your previous theory. Greed. Maybe... Yeah, like... He's the main suspect for me for now. Capitalist greed! A fresh start, being easily distracted. As Mr. Dansum was quite determined to hold conversation with Magnus, he's the actor.
Dirk Dansum, number 8,
Shiny
the
penny.
shiny penny.
Fresh start. It's a greed, me. Greed?
Capitalist greed?
It's a distracted damn. He's just like me.
He'd dreamt our ship some boisterous boat, where tensions flowed and tempers boil. Alas, upon inspection showed, our home fell plenty short. Still he yearned for storm to swell, for keel to list, for sail to sway.
He was waiting for something to happen.
Something did happen. The captain was murdered.
And crime dark scene, but consequently came the freshest focus for his ever ponderous gaze. James Werman, number 7, the empty inkwell.
Oh. Isn't that work? Apathy and morality. Huh. Hard work. Shows years. I mean, makes sense, but is it? I think it's a little bit straightforward. The empty. I mean, immorality sounds good, but I don't think he's that. Apathy sounds good too, cause he doesn't pay attention to anything but his work. He's like. On volition, I want some quiet work next wall, minimal distractions. Yeah. See how it turned out? There's no title for it yet. Storage line, actually anything. Observation, set and sword. I think apathy. I think he's quite apathetic.
Number 7, the empty inkwell.
Apathy is sentimental, immorality is intellectual. Makes sense. Apathy.
Apathy?
I will choose apathy. He's so me. I choose apathy. Because I am kinda apathetic to, like, a lot of things. Like, I don't feel anything. Like, you know when they give you the test or something and they're like, and there's like a statement, oh, I feel normal for most of the time. What do you mean normal? What do you mean normal? Or, oh, I feel good most of the time. What do you mean good? Do I feel happy? Like, cause for me, feeling good, it's when I don't feel anything at all. Like, like when I don't feel anything, that's like really good for me. So what the fuck does it mean?
Likened to the orchard oak, sturdy, stout,
A little lore drop.
but bears she a quietsome grace, like a windless night on sail still sea. I ponder, could some such thing be mine to know?
I don't see why not.
Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green. Maybe that'll do it.
What's
Huh.
that?
Madam Tadpole, number 5. The Still Waters.
Thanks for the lore drop. You're welcome. Resistance to change. Hiding a dangerous secret. You know when you're over 20 and you're like, get your first diagnosis and you're like, ah, well, fuck. Still waters. Hiding dangerous secret. Resistant to change. Hiding a dangerous secret. Sounds more likely.
Still estranged.
All of those are
Moon and
pretty
I.
good,
But
yeah.
She and me befind ourselves in newfound kinship joined.
Stillwater is so abstract.
What kind of kinship would that be?
The kinship of wearing a big yellow locket around your neck. We may need to workshop the name.
Mariana's moon necklace? That's a locket?
Must be. I've seen her open it up and peer concernedly at its internals.
Huh.
Huh.
Mariana Moon, number 9.
Number
The half hidden
15. Hidden moon. Disingenuous. I think this one, because she's a little bit... Something is going. Burger King, food lettuce, number 15.
Disingenuousness?
Why are you looking at me like that all the time? No achievement? No achievement for any... Bruh.
I wonder if Grip would let us take a closer look at that cane of his.
Can't hurt to ask.
Later.
It's a magic
I
thing.
thought-
Vanished.
So, like, what did that do? Show her the action figure. Okay. I mean, it's just for fun, I think. Just to make your, like, summarize characters to yourself.
An effigy of Dansome Dirk? Or doth it bear the form of former fallen captain?
Technically, neither.
Huh. Sorry. Okay, let's go here. Look at him! He's just like me!
It's Worman's typewriter.
Oh! How... Bitch, how do you write with this? 69! Town Hall. Silkworm. Huh. Gifted to the Silkworm on Sea Town Hall, a gesture of unity from Governor Faustus Fallow but to Mayor Damien Dusk. And this is not how you write on a typewriter. What the hell is this?
There's something strange about this typewriter.
We just grabbed it out of his hand while he was working? How does she type and make so little noise? Something strange about this
Did
typewriter.
you notice the weird...
What do you mean? Oh my god, yeah, he's just working and we're like, yeah, wait a second. Why did it show me the hint, though? I think my hints are turned off, by the way, so rotate the frame. Okay. Eh? What? Eh? What? No, I don't. I lied. Oh, this is not a typewriter. It's a cryptographic machine. Huh. What does it mean? Circle. Do we gotta copy the other ones? No, I don't think we... I think we need to, like, like, you see, the circle was here, 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 and here. So the circle should be at the bottom or here. Can I do that? I think I can. Okay, the circle is here. Get the rhombus to 3 o'clock. Okay. It's here, here, and here. So, here? And the... In the middle... No. Flying Senpai, hi! Welcome. Sup, Argy? Damn, that's new one. I really get it. We gotta start breaking the puzzles. Yay! Oh, it's a hollow one. Wait, it should be a hollow one. Okay, for example. Painted one here. Can I have the... Can I have tea? Huh. I can only have tea, like, here. Like this. And,
That's not it.
There's 6 different things we can rotate. The solution's something to do with how they all relate.
oh, there... oh, why? Oh, there's inner and outer oh, god fucking damn it. I mean, it didn't really help, but, you know, wasn't there a similar puzzle in the first one that also looked like an hour? I mean, yeah. So that's why they meant by outering. Do we need to combine all of them? Oh god, it makes it even worse. Yo, howdy, Temple 27, welcome. I think the circle goes on top. Prop. Circle. Can I? No. You know the answer, but I want to see Argus suffer. Oh my god. By the way, I'm sure you've seen, but there's an Ice Attorney sales on Steam right now. No, I haven't seen. But thank you. I will look into it. Like, what can? Wait, what else can I buy? I only can buy like Ace Attorney Chronicles. Because I own Investigations and Apollo Justice, so just gotta complete the sequence. Probably. Oh, this thing is driving me insane. Okay. And the circle at the top, right? Circle at the top.
I guess that's wrong.
Outer rings have little arrows.
So, we are rotating the shapes to certain angles, and then pointing at 5 of them with the arrows.
Bruh, what? Okay, let me think, Then it should be here. The circle, okay. This thing. Okay, I got it. A lot of other games are on sale too. Gonna buy Hades games on sale myself, for example. Oh, let's go! Everyone should play Hades. Everyone should play Hades. And Hades 2. Let's go! If you didn't know, Hades is my, like, the most favorite game. I will play it until I die. And I... not to brag or anything, but I have, a record on speedrun.com. It's the last page, but you know, I'm still there. Okay. Once again. Circle here. Need to change this to a circle. Okay, I can't. Oh, I can! Wait! Awesome. Everyone should play Frostpunk. Actually, never mind. I don't want to install the pain on others, even if it's my favorite game. And the first one is a T. Meh. I mean, I wanted to buy Frostpunk, but I'm not really into, like, managing city games. But is it worth it if I don't play managing cities games a lot? The lore is awesome.
We're looking for a set of 5 rotated shapes. They'll look a certain way if you combine them all together. The diagram at the bottom shows the combined shape that we're trying to fit into the...
I was talking about that! Combined shape? Are you insane? You're a liar. Doesn't work like that.
Nothing.
We're looking for a set of diagram at the bottom.
Okay,
We'll come back
okay.
later.
One of the best world building atmosphere in games, and the music is amazing as well. Hmm. Why is it glowing? It shouldn't glow. Excuse me? Excuse me? Why is it glowing?
Oh,
You know what this is, Dirk?
laser gun?
A laser gun.
Well, whatever it is, I think it's broken.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I mean, oh, what a shame.
Huh.
Wormo's typewriter. He lugged it all the way here. I tried to tell him about modern alternatives, but he wouldn't hear it.
Why do you think he insists on using it?
Other than the fact that he's a big old poser, I mean, probably because it used to belong to his dad.
Oh. Okay, 1 second. Someone changed your settings. My advice if you heard you talking shit. Good luck on the puzzle. Okay.
Hey, so remind me what a hex is again?
Didn't you just make a movie called Hex of the Helmsman?
Right, but look, I'm bad with learning what the made-up words mean.
It's not a made-up word. A hex is a magic spell. Kinda like a curse.
Or it can mean 6, as in hexagon.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah.
Do you think he's pretending to be like
was, but no dice.
like that, or
Looking good, Julie.
I assume this is yours, Dirk.
Yeah, I let the kids borrow it since there weren't a lot of other magazines on board.
I noticed on the back there's an advert for your movie.
Yep, that's me on the left, all dolled up as Marcus Mordoom, the titular helmsman.
Right, you're the title character, but there's only one name at the top.
Oh, you noticed. Julie was already a big name, so, she got her name on the poster.
Seems unfair.
Oh, well, I'm sure when they make the sequel, Dirk's name will be front and center.
Right.
Now, you're featured in the interview, though.
yeah.
Right at the end.
And they spelled your name wrong.
Are we done looking at the magazine?
Oh damn, yeah. They did him dirty. Wait, which one is? Okay, this one. Yep, open up. Wow, no one cares about this dude. I've been watching a movie poster collector on YouTube that hates when the billing on the poster doesn't match the actors. Oh, yeah. And the water? I think he will be like, dude, this is scary. Dude, really? That's fucked up, dude. Do you think it will eat us? I don't know, for some reason I think of Shane Tops when I see this dude. Oh, is this game where you came out like July 17th? That's the sequel of the game super important to you? Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I don't know what that is. It's making me nervous though. Can we talk about something else?
Oh, by the way, who was mentioned with broken combats? The Godra grip? You mean this dude?
Someone dropped their perfume? Bummer, that stuff can get expensive.
This is Shane Top from Smosh. Sorry.
Her. Deliberately vague title. Love it.
Wow, you were right. He reacted just like you said. Look at me go.
I've seen this chained up on the foredeck. It's kind of intimidating, huh?
It's a boy.
For real? Huh. It has long hair, so I always figured it was a girl.
Oh, your sweet summer child. Your sweet summer child. Oh god. If he's the killer, I will not be surprised. Actually, I like this dude.
Whoa, this is a first edition. Yeah, whose is this?
It's mine.
You gonna get Wormo to sign it?
No, I hadn't planned on it.
He'd do it if you asked. I bet he'd even do a little doodle on the inside cover.
Okay, maybe I do want that.
I assume you've read it, Dirk?
Of course, dude. First thing I did when I landed the part in the movie.
What did you think?
Loved it. I never thought about the sea so much in my whole life. It's almost like the ocean in the book. It represents something bigger, you know?
Wow. I thought he's gonna be like, no, dude, I haven't read it. I just played the role in the movie. Wow. Okay.
Hey, wow. Did Tadpole give you that?
No, we found it in the bilge. You think it belongs to her?
It would make sense. Although the woman in the photo looks a little different.
No, it's gotta be hers. You're right about the photo, though. Her hair is brown here.
I guess she dyes it green nowadays.
So what? It's a free country.
Preach, Sally.
Is that a crystal ball?
Yeah, I think it's made of glass.
Right, but a crystal ball in the sense that it's a magic ball you look into and you see your future or whatever.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Why don't you look into it? You'll see yourself solving the murder and then you'll know who did it.
It's genius.
He might be into something. From so much shade, it fell out of the game. Captain's jacket? I don't think he will say anything.
Oh yeah, I've seen that in the control room. I thought maybe Cynthia was gonna wear it, like after she became captain.
No,
Nah.
I think it might be too
It's
big
her.
for her.
It's her mother's.
Where does Zephyr find this stuff? I'm pretty sure they don't sell this magazine at my local newsstand. Maybe on mail order.
I think it's more of a black market thing.
Huh. Some of the listings in here, the prices are in ounces, and there's a symbol.
It's the alchemical symbol for gold.
For real?
Huh.
Man, is Zephyr like secretly super rich?
I mean, he has a golden hand. Maybe? Oh, he's gonna say like, dude, I don't understand the mechanisms. I'm not about it. I'm not an engineer.
Grip must have really steady hands working with all those small parts, huh? I could never.
I mean, close.
What's the deal with those holes along the sides?
They're from when it was a sail.
Why would a submarine need a sail?
That's a good question. Painting gold ounces is a terrible idea. You don't know how pure the gold is, or even is it real gold. I mean, I think Zephyr said that it's not, like, really a gold. It's like, just something close to it to exchange, or like something like that. I mean, Zephyr must be super rich. How else can he be jobless and still sustain his lifestyle? Exact. Jobless behavior, but also rich behavior.
What's that?
It belongs to Madame Tadpole, but it's locked.
Oh, a combination lock. Let me try. Yep, got it.
How did
What?
you know the code?
Easy. It was her birthday.
Huh.
Huh? What? Excuse me? I'm so darkest way. Never mind, he might be smarter than us. No! He knew! Because it's not tadpoles. It's Martugas. So why Martuga will have Madam Tadpole birthday? Troublous behavior is the opposite of hobbleless behavior. What? It's actually a shallow box with a number of jokes kept inside. Inside of the box smells of cigar, smoke, and alcohol. What if it's not her? Okay, okay, I talk about twin theory too much, but like Tanya, but we never heard the name. Like, we only heard that she's like Madam Tadpole. We never heard her first name, so maybe it's not her. Gambling, women, drinking, and smoking. Yeah! Fortuna. Oh, it's the woman who was, whose Symmetry was working for. Tanya, professional swimmer, currently traveling, looking for work. We'll have to think of an angle, but I think it'll work. She's tough, doesn't complain, could be a keeper. Oh, hello? Hello? Caught her snooping, taking photos, said she's on the trail of a werewolf. She's a pain in the neck, but she's a natural storyteller, might be put her to use. Oh, so he was like recruiting them. Fortuna. Sorry, but now I gotta go to bed. Okay. Burger donut. Sleep well, sleep well. Wow, we didn't even get Tanya's number. Yeah. Tried to cut a deal, but she's been tight-fisted. Might be a problem, hopefully not for her sake. What? What? Stop trying to show me, I know. Dude. Wait, did I ask Dirk about... No, I don't think I asked Dirk. Are we sure her name isn't Tanya? I mean, she's Madam Tadpole.
Tadpole? Oh, she's awesome.
And no one calls her Tanya.
It takes some work to get them out of her, but it's totally worth it. Like, get this. I found out she used to be a rescue diver, but they banned her for being too good.
Bruh, no. I mean, and also, she told us that she got on a submarine because, Martuga saved her. Something is smelling fishy.
She go too deep, stay under too long, break all the guidelines, you know?
Huh.
Got my hair short and dyed green. Why did you say that?
I'm disappointed Tadpole didn't become the new captain.
I mean, she could have said that just for like, I think she came to the boat later than her, so she's probably like, huh, how can I be friends with her? Maybe I should cut my hair short and dye it green? Maybe we will have something in common?
What, did Tadpole
I don't know.
She wanted to be captain?
No, I just think she'd be really good at it. I mean, she's smart, brave, plus she knows all about the ocean. I mean, come on.
Just, I don't know. The twin imagery doesn't leave me because of the symmetry.
Do you know why Grip's running a shop down in the engine room?
I don't know, he's just doing what he's good at.
Which is what?
You know, fixing compasses and stuff.
It's kind of a niche skill set.
You say that, but I heard he ran a pretty successful business back in the town.
Yeah, we saw it on our way here. It's boarded up now, like everything else.
Dirk, did he ever mention why he closed it down?
From what I gather, it was making him money, but it wasn't making him happy. You know, he wanted to put all those navigation skills to use and actually head out on an adventure.
Huh. Cynthia Sifon.
Mariana?
Mariana, yeah.
Man, she's really
Burby
living out
gonna
the
eat,
escapist
okay.
fantasy.
Have a
gotta
nice
say, I'm
one.
impressed.
That's if you believe what she says. I think she might be making some of it up.
Hey, you know, it's funny you say that. I did notice something the other day.
Oh?
Well, she's supposed to be all, like, old-timey and stuff, right? But she was really curious about my cell phone.
Curious how?
Well, she was asking what make it was, what model number, you know, like really specific stuff.
Huh.
Huh.
I heard Cynthia's captain now just because of some contract she signed.
What's the problem?
Huh. You can't always trust a contract. No, and I doubt she had it reviewed by an independent third party.
I mean, she
Huh.
seems to want to be captain.
No.
I don't think she's being forced into it.
No, it's not always as simple as all that. I mean, Cynthia's still so young. Who's looking out for her best interests?
She's an adult, isn't she?
She's only 18. She should be, I don't know, outside in the sun, picking berries, having picnics, that kind of stuff.
What an idyllic little picture you've painted for us there, Dirk.
I'm serious.
That's what you do when you're 18. Going around, picking berries.
Dirk Dansom, 6'2", blonde, athletic, passionate, adaptable,
Willing to
Okay,
shave.
you're hired. Please stop.
And how long have you been an actor?
Oh man, I've been trying to break into it for like forever, but I was getting nowhere until Mr. Vanderpeer said he wanted to hire an unknown for his new project.
Aww.
Hex of the Helmsman. It's kind of a fantasy horror adventure. I play mysterious anti-hero Marcus Mordoon. He's pretty much the main guy.
So you went from getting no work to getting the lead in a big movie.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy, right?
So you're rich and famous now?
Well, I mean, yeah, right? I
Mm.
mean, hello.
Hello.
Hey,
Hello.
What's up?
Okay.
It's Warman's typewriter. I think it's also a puzzle.
Think it also a puzzle. Okay. Okay. Do I have tea here? Okay, I don't have tea here. So. But what can it be? Okay, it can be a circle and then nothing. Okay. 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 Oh, what do we have? We don't have the room. Okay, something is working, I think. No.
Got it.
Yes!
Nice work.
The little hatch opened.
What's this? A letter?
A letter? A letter in an envelope. Vermin was keeping it hidden inside a typewriter. Martuga. Dear James. Huh. J.D. Vermin, care of Christine Kale Publishing, Hillwood, Boulevard, Sunlit City. Dear James, I've just finished reading your novel. Indeed, some congratulations are in order. As I've been informed, it is your turning a tidy profit for you. However, as a fellow writer and a fellow resident of Silkworm-on-Sea, I'm sorely disappointed in your lack of integrity regarding the socio-historical foundation of your story. As it stands, your narrative is only scratching the surface of the deeper myths surrounding the cursed helmsman Magnus Martuga. Oh, so he writes about Magnus Martuga, so... Huh? I know you want to go deeper, so I'm here to help. Inked on the back is the letter and coordinates detailing how, when, and where to find the Martuga submarine, the mysterious underwater vessel in which Martuga still resides. Good luck. So... So he actually writes the book about Magnus Martuga, and Dirk plays... The fuck? My dude?
It's mine.
Yeah,
as
I know.
You're well aware, seeing as how you just fished it out of the back of my typewriter. That's right, I was watching. I don't disappear when you stop talking to me, you know.
The envelope's addressed to you, but it says, Dear James at the top of the letter.
Congratulations, you've sussed out what the J in my name stands for. If that's the height of your investigative prowess, we're all in trouble.
It's signed by someone named T.W. Ibis.
Another astute observation. You know, of all the detectives I've met, you two really are the most recent.
Grimoire, he's being mean to us.
I noticed.
Wow.
How come the keys are all messed up on your typewriter?
It's old, sometimes they fall off. I guess I don't always put them back in the right place.
And, what have you typed on that page?
I'm taking another swing at a story outline for my next book.
I can't make it out. It's some kind of weird grid.
Cross-writing. Look it up. People used to do it all the time.
What about these brass panels on the back?
This one's my father's
Cross-writing.
emblem, Mayor Dusk. That's why it looks like a D. And this is the governor's emblem, Governor Fellow. So that one's an F.
Cross-writing. Historical technique where a page is written on in one direction, then rotated 19 degrees and written over again. Popularized in 18th and 19th centuries, it was primarily used to save expensive paper and reduce high postal rates. Huh, okay. Makes sense.
That belongs to Dirk, I think.
We found it in the bilge, floating in the water.
Well, that explains the smell.
What is it?
I assumed it was a movie prop. You know, a sci-fi thing.
Has Dirk ever done a movie like that?
Not to my knowledge.
No.
But then, why...
No idea. You'd better ask him, hadn't you? Huh. Weird.
Have you seen this before?
No, never. And yet I feel like I recognize the handwriting.
Huh. What do you mean by that?
What's that? A book?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see. Nope, not a book.
Why not?
Listen. Books don't rattle.
Sometimes they do.
Yes? Something you wanted to ask?
Zephyr called this a hex bottle.
We thought you might know what it is since, you know.
I wrote a book called Hex of the Helmsman.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Wow. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. Done. Next.
Such a diva.
So, you've read it, Sally, but Grimoire hasn't?
Nope. What's it about?
I'd really rather not reduce it to a single sentence.
It's about a guy named Marcus Mordoom looking for something called the Devil.
Oh, Marcus
I
Mordoom.
just think it'd be better if you took the time.
Marcus Mordoom.
Yeah, kind of. It gets a little abstract towards the end.
So what? It's just Marcus Mordoom on a ship, and that's it?
We're talking about several themes. Carefully
Not
laid on top of each other.
It's
Bartuga.
also a love story.
No, no,
Marcus is in
no.
love with a woman named Belicia. She's his captain.
I don't see her on the cover.
Really, all the nuance is lost if we just...
No, she's there. Kinda. Like I said, it gets abstract.
I'll
Huh?
take your word for it.
If you'd like to read it, I have a spare copy you can...
Nah, that's okay. No time.
Huh. Interesting.
That man on the right, that's Don Drummond, the shipyard mechanic.
You know him?
I interviewed him once, working on a piece for the newspaper. Or I tried to. He was a tough nut to crack.
He looks kinda grouchy.
Well, he was a lighthouse keeper. Comes with the territory, I guess.
Probably.
I feel like this sometimes.
What do you mean?
Lost?
Cogs falling out. Too many needles, all pointing in different directions.
Oh. Well, maybe you're just partway through being fixed. Sometimes you gotta make a mess in order to tidy up, you know?
You know what? That's rather eloquent. Bravo.
Grimoire, did you hear? I said something eloquent.
Oh, sorry. I wasn't listening.
Dr. Zephyr's got quite the imagination, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Fascinating piece of ephemera, this.
Do you recognize any of the objects?
Yeah, the golden hand. I've seen it, and so have you.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
It's attached to Dr. Zephyr's left wrist.
Yeah.
Zephyr's prosthetic hand is solid gold?
Not quite. Says here it's made of an unknown material, 90%
Yeah. Similar to gold. Yeah.
Now, it also says it's able to touch ghosts, so best take it with a grain of salt.
Yeah.
The Stone Top Inn's been in the town a long time.
Did you ever go in?
It was a little bawdry for my tastes, but that's sailors for you. My father was a frequent patron, though. He had a thing for the innkeeper.
Did you ever see
Huh?
Tortuga in there?
It's possible, but I don't remember it. He probably looked different back then, anyway.
The deeds seem to say that Don Drummond was the most recent owner.
I noticed. It's hard to imagine the Stone Top selling the inn. It's been their family home for generations.
Well, I don't think there are any stone tops left. We were in the inn earlier today. It's been abandoned, just like everything else.
What's this dime store trinket?
It's called a fog ball.
Is it now?
And was in Zephyr's lab. It could be a priceless curiosity.
Oh, yeah? A priceless curiosity?
With
that
a battery.
takes AA batteries.
Yeah, I noticed that too.
So, these are the two main characters in the movie?
The helmsman, Marcus Mordoom, and his captain, Belicia Bonetop.
Ostensibly, yes.
You're not happy with how they look? Compared to your book?
They made Marcus too handsome and acceptable. Sure, he'd have muscle, but at the same time, he's supposed to be wiry, fibrous, like an old piece of rope. Meanwhile, Belicia's supposed to be more ethereal, like she might evaporate if you try to reach out and touch her.
Oh, well,
Well,
You can't have everything.
And for some reason they gave them both necklaces when it's Belicia's necklace that the story hinges on. If your
Well-
story hinges on a specific necklace, then make it the only necklace in the story. This is basic stuff, people.
makes sense. Yeah. I would like to discuss films with this guy.
Great pull quotes. That's some strong marketing for a small-town theater.
Did you ever see the show?
Yeah, I did, as part of my old newspaper job.
Why is it called Lady of the Looking Glass?
The central trick was Symmetry talking to herself in a mirror, only sometimes the reflection didn't move with her.
How did she do it?
My guess is the mirror can switch between being reflective and being see-through glass. You know, looking through to a second Symmetry on the other side.
An identical twin, maybe?
Probably just a very good dummy. I tried asking Mortuga what this was.
No luck?
He just said it was something he'd picked up on his travels.
Picked up where? Floating somewhere in the middle of the ocean?
Probably.
Yeah, I assume so.
I mean, I would do that too.
Now this is a throwback. I cut my teeth writing local interest stories like this.
You wrote this? The review of Sim's old magic show?
I did.
But it says Theater Review by James Dusk. Oh, wait.
And she finally works out what the JD stands for in JD Werman.
Sorry, your name is James Dusk? And you changed it?
I mean, that happens, dude.
It's gaudy, sure, but when I first saw it, I thought, good! Mortuga will be a man of melodrama and romance. Just what I'm looking for. But no,
What?
he never wore it, never even looked at it. We used to keep records like this in the town hall. The blue parts from an original blueprint of a submarine, and the yellowish parts are from a technical drawing of a ship. Still a blueprint of sorts, but a bit older.
Where did Cynthia get them from?
I don't know. Maybe she took them from Mortuga's desk.
Okay, let's go to the engine room. Hello. Hello again. Okay.
You wish to converse with Cornelius? He'll be thrilled.
Yeah.
Remove what?
The bandage around the middle.
Why?
I'm just curious.
He's naked. No. Emerald King. Huh. So, what? Okay.
Why does it have a bandage around the middle?
It's
Cornelius?
broken.
Oh, he fell down the stairs. The clumsy old thing.
On a submarine. It's all just ladders, isn't it?
I promise you that's not the issue I have with that statement.
Do you know what this does?
Doesn't appear to do anything, does it? Perhaps it's broken.
Could you fix it?
I only deal with the mechanical, the clockwork, and, at a push, the hydraulic.
What's with all the needles and cogs and stuff?
It looks like Grip's halfway through fixing it. That's what I figured anyway.
Ah, thank heavens! That's what I was hoping for.
Sorry, what?
Perhaps I should explain. You see, Miss Seafoam came to me with a compass she needed fixing. I went to put the needle back on, but Cynthia stopped me. No, she said. The whole thing is broken. You'll have to take a look at the insides. You'll have to replace the needle. For some reason, she seemed to need it to be true.
She needed the compass to be broken.
I told her I had various spare needles I could try out as replacements, and here we are.
And you left it out so Cynthia would see it? So she'd think you were actually fixing it?
That's the idea, yes. So if you kindly put it back where you found it.
Interesting.
Yes. can't really miss it, can you?
It's creeping me out, but I really want to know what it is.
I wouldn't lose sleep over it if I were you.
I actually like it. What are you talking
You
about?
think Mortuga might have dropped this when he was killed?
You can think that all you like. Personally, I think it came from somewhere else.
If it wasn't dropped by Mortuga, perhaps it was dropped by the culprit?
Might have been neither.
You're suggesting this bottle made its own way into the crime scene?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Huh, indeed.
There's some kind of pattern. It almost looks pictorial.
Does it mean something?
It might do. I imagine poor old Zephyr's been trying his best to figure it out.
So what's the deal with this cauldron?
I've no idea.
Really? I figured you've been here a while. Surely Mortuga would have mentioned it?
He never did. Seems like he was keeping it secret.
From who?
From everyone.
Why would it need to be a secret?
Maybe he just wanted it all for himself. Yeah, whatever was in there, I mean.
It wasn't really Mortuga's modus operandi to be selfish like that. Quite honestly, it's more likely to be the exact opposite.
What, so keeping it secret was him being selfless, somehow?
Like if it was dangerous. He kept it hidden as a way of keeping you all safe.
Perhaps.
I don't really deal in anything post-industrial revolution. Try Cynthia.
Oh?
Teenage girl, cell phone, just seems like a natural fit, wouldn't you say?
What's the deal with this blueprint? It's kind of a mess.
They say Mortuga bought an incomplete submarine and then paid for it to be completed. So it only makes sense that the blueprint's as ramshackle as the ship itself.
Where'd he buy it from?
How'd he pay for it?
One, the shipyard, I imagine. And two, I have no idea. He'd never seemed to have any money. Bingo! Lillian's locket in the flesh!
And Lillian is... who?
By all accounts, some kind of sorceress.
How come you know about this?
Well, it's a brass trinket, and thus it's often placed within the jurisdiction of my expertise.
Huh. Have we asked him about... No. Here.
Good heavens.
Something catch your eye?
Rumored to be lost at sea requires a special key. Is that right?
The mermaid's tongue? Do you know anything about it?
No, can't say I do. Based on this, I wonder if it may not even be real. After all, there isn't even a photograph. That's just a drawing.
Then what's the thing in Zephyr's office?
Goodness me.
What's it a photo of?
Well, it's a face. I suppose we can agree on that.
Doesn't look like any face I've ever seen.
No, well, perhaps you ought to count yourself lucky.
Huh. Back. Welcome back. I actually solved the typewriter thing. I'm so smart.
Do you know if Zephyr made this himself?
He must have done. He didn't have it when I first got here. In fact, I'm pretty sure he measured Mortuga's head to get the shape right.
What was Mortuga after?
Who does this belong to? Wilfred Winterbottom?
Who's that?
I just made him up.
Oh, then no.
Inked on the back of this letter or code, it's detailing how and when and where to find the Mortuga submarine. This Ibis person claiming to have information on Mortuga.
You know who that is?
No, Mortuga never mentioned anyone by that name. Not to me, anyway. Oh, yes, I remember hearing about this. A submarine constructed by the harbour master and the shipyard mechanic, who I believe was her husband.
Where'd you hear about it?
Just gossip from around town. Where on earth did you find this?
It was just lying around. Do you know what it is?
What I do know is that it belonged to Mortuga.
But you don't know what it was actually for.
I couldn't say with any academic certainty. Tonya Tapdell. Ah, there you go.
Oh,
Sorry?
wait.
Oh, I don't know. She probably did it to reduce drag, you know, like an aerodynamics thing. Hydrodynamics, I guess, if that's a thing.
Oh, wait, I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Where is it? That it actually says Tabdole, not tadpole. It says Tabdole. Sailcloth? Maybe he knows something about it. Maybe. Tabdole. Huh. Everyone is changing their surnames in this game, huh? Guess the writer changed his name. Huh.
This is from a ship's sail.
I think so.
Did you sell sails in your shop?
No, ship parts like that fell within the remit of the Drummond shipyard, a few doors down. Wonderful, isn't it? Cornelius thinks it might be his great-grandmother. For all I know, he may be right.
It belonged to Mortuga, I assume?
Yes, and to me it sits right alongside that iron bell in his office and that stone cauldron in the storeroom. Together, they form Mortuga's collection of inexplicably cursed-looking nautical artifacts.
Yeah.
Maybe they do form a set.
So Tadpole had a twin. Maybe. So Mortuga was like, I'm collecting every cursed object. And you know what? I support it. I understand
Still
that.
attempting to wrestle his grand opus into existence, is he?
Not cursed in a way of, wow, it has some magic on it, but in terms of, wow, this is cursed. What the fuck is that? Maybe her twin is the one who was approached by Mortuga.
I'd rather thought he'd
Probably.
be done by now.
Like, cause the twin and like mirror imagery, you know something.
Grip, what do you know about this document?
Ah, yes. I believe it belongs to Cynthia, and she gave it to Mortuga shortly after.
Why?
She died.
Aw.
That's the captain, is it? And her accessories are a compass and a map.
So?
So they made her the navigator and the captain.
Oh.
Typical navigator erasure.
You have short and green hair too. Are you a suspect? Oh god, maybe I am. You know? Maybe the player was the suspect all along.
A crystal ball. Oh, how quaint. What's that? What's it for? Oh, you know, the usual. Whispering questions into the great unseen beyond, hoping without hope to get a response.
I mean,
Cornelius tells me he spotted Miss Silkmoth drawing this while she was in the mess hall.
What's it a drawing of, exactly?
Let's have a look, shall we? That symmetry,
Oh!
I assume.
it's the cauldron.
And she's sitting on the cauldron, facing a window?
Yeah, kinda. Why was it upside down, though?
Let's see here. Nope, doesn't say it anywhere. No based on, no inspired by.
Inspired by what?
True events. Then again, I suppose it is largely imaginary and mostly guesswork. I'd imagine that gets him off the hook.
Is there any downside to showing them everything? I mean, not really.
No bladed weapon of
If they don't
any kind
know,
was
they
found.
just don't know. If they want to lie,
Yes, I
they just
understand.
lie.
The missing murder weapon. Classic.
Any idea where it might be, or what?
Not yet.
So you don't get punished for showing someone anything.
Godric Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments. Great name.
As well, this was shortly before the rebrand.
Why'd you decide to rebrand the shop?
You see, the news about the silkworm serpent put the town in a particular sort of...
And the serpent, like...
interest in all things nautical adventure was on the rise, you know? They put up that statue,
How
tourists...
all of this,
So you
like,
capitalized on the zeitgeist.
Look
combined.
at you using the vocabulary.
Oh,
Yes, this was clearly made by someone who understands the value of iconography.
You mean the S emblems?
The whole thing?
huh.
Are there really only 2 characters?
It's just a poster. I'm sure there are more in the actual film.
If it sticks to the novel, there actually might only be 2 characters.
Huh. Okay, I showed him everything. Oh, I still need to ask about people.
He lived and worked in the inn opposite my emporium. I'd see him when I offered my custom at the inn, and in return, he'd come by my shop. As a sailor, Mortuga shared in my interest of nautical navigation. He even hired me for a job once.
Did he tell you he was planning to go live on a submarine?
I don't think he told anybody. After his disappearance, all I had was several largely unsatisfactory rumors. They said he disappeared into the sea, whatever that was supposed to mean. The first time I laid eyes on his eponymous submarine was when it rescued me from my fallen balloon. I can't tell you how surprised I was to see Magnus Mortuga step out onto the foredeck, although he wasn't quite the same man I'd known before.
How do you mean?
The light in his eyes was dulled, like he wasn't really there.
And what had happened to him?
Well, I'd never found out, but you know, perhaps the rumors were true after all. Perhaps he had disappeared into the sea.
Can you live on a submarine? I think you can? Question mark? But I don't think like any country will allow that. So everyone is like, oh yeah, I got here on accident. I'm like, yeah, But they're all kinda knew about Magnus Mortuga beforehand, so...
I will say, in the last day or so, Symmetry does seem particularly somber.
Because of Mortuga's death?
Yes, the problem seems to be that she considers herself a kind of catalyst.
Does she? Why?
Well, I believe she'd been working on some new project, and shortly before Mortuga died, Symmetry shared this project with him.
And?
And then he dies. It's probably just bad timing.
Oh.
What kind of project was it?
I really have no idea.
Aren't there too many accidents?
Oh, yes.
It seems orchestrated.
Drawing something while in the mess hall. A
Yeah.
poster, apparently?
Like, everyone has some secret motive. Because GD Vermin, he was like, yeah, I'm here because I needed something somewhere quiet. But his first book actually is about Magnus Mortuga. And Dirk plays Mortuga, basically. And he's writing the second book. And he gets closer to Magnus Mortuga. Like, I think some of them are after Mermaid's tongue. Some of them for, like, probably selfish reasons. And some of them, I think, are just... They're just here. Like, Godric and Symmetry, they're probably innocent, because...
Before this thrilling little jaunt on the Mortuga submarine, I'd lived in Silkworm all my life. I worked for my father, and eventually inherited his business. Godman Grip's nautical and aeronautical precision measurement and navigation instruments.
Wow, that's a mouthful.
I eventually trimmed the name down to just Mr. Grip's Emporium. That was around the same time I hired young Cornelius here as a much-needed second pair of hands.
Oh, God.
He's a stick. He does not have hands.
Yes, running that business was my whole life for many years. Slow, sometimes tedious work, but I was extremely good at it. I especially relished in the task of deciphering and restoring old maps. The more decrepit they were, the more I enjoyed it.
And now you live in the engine room of a submarine. Must be a big change.
Yes and no. I never got the details out of either of them, so I can't confirm this. But I believe Worman was invited onto the submarine by Mortuga himself.
Really? Why?
It's very strange. I can't for the life of me imagine why Mortuga would bring a journalist on board.
Worman's an author, not a journalist.
Not anymore.
Well, he used to be a journalist. He wrote for the local newspaper. And I will say he doesn't seem to have lost the instinct to always be on the lookout for a story.
Mortuga is inviting everyone. Yeah, he's like, come on in. Everyone can go on my ship. What a good fella, you know?
You know, there was something I noticed while giving Mariana a tour of the submarine. Soon after we entered the bilge, she whipped out her tobacco pipe with a strange kind of urgency.
Did she smoke it?
Well, she put it in her mouth, but she didn't light it. What's that, Cornelius? You've never seen her light it? Well, now you mention it.
Yeah, probably not a good idea to smoke inside a submarine.
Yeah.
Yes, and Mariana seems like such a stickler for health and safety regulations.
So just her, the part of her like costume, kind of entourage.
Young Cynthia seems quite convinced that she should be the new captain in the wake of Mortuga's death.
Sounds like you don't agree.
Well, now, I didn't say that. It's just...
You don't think she's up to the task?
On the contrary, from what I've seen, Cynthia is a remarkably bright and capable young woman. So much so that I bemoan seeing her spend her best years hidden away down here in the dark.
No, it doesn't have to be permanent. She could be captain for a little while and then go do something else.
I noticed Dirk seems to be trying to tell Worman what to write in his book.
Is he just trying to make sure Worman gets it done? Or is he trying to get him to write it in a certain way?
Both.
Both. I'd wait.
Maybe he's in league with Worman's publisher.
Dirk? That can't be right. If I
He
recall
is.
correctly, he told me he worked for something called, oh yes, thank you, Cornelius. Wit and Whimsy, that was it. But I'm not sure what
It's a movie production company. It's owned by Vincent Van de Peer. He's a director and producer.
Well, someone's well informed.
Vincent once went location scouting in the swamp where I worked as a gift shop sales clerk.
Ah, of course.
Is that a reference to the first game? Like the swamp? Huh.
What'd you make of old Dr. Zephyr? Not a fan.
I actually own the first game. I probably should play it, huh?
There's been some speculation that his experiments may be dangerous or even harmful.
It's like the first game. I think it's called Detective Grimoire Swamp something, and it's kind of like a prototype of these future games. So
Although it's hard to be sure, since he seems so
the
reluctant
designs
to
are
admit
different,
what they
you know.
actually are.
You don't even know? I would have thought, since you've both been here for a while.
Well, yes, Zacharias was one of the only 2 souls aboard the submarine when I arrived, but he never made me feel especially welcome, and he certainly wasn't keen on me poking around his dream chamber. In fact, he always seemed somewhat wary of me, like my arrival was going to scupper his plans.
I guess Zephyr and Mortuga weren't expecting anyone else to show up.
I'm convinced Tadpole is just branding. Nobody names their child Tadpole.
Why would she need branding?
You're serious? She's all branding. The name, the look, the identity as a half-mermaid, it's all theatrics.
I just don't get why she'd need to have a fake identity like that.
No, she doesn't. Not anymore. It's vestigial, I think, left over from some previous endeavor.
Weird, isn't it? Bringing your old branding with you onto the submarine. What would be the point?
Okay.
I wonder if Mariana would let us take a closer look at that pipe of hers.
It can't hurt to ask.
Okay, let's go. Oh, we also need to like match
board.
this thing. Okay. So, she's here. Tadpole here. Here. Enter here. Here.
Nope.
So each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
I'll do this later.
Oh, the rooms in submarine, yeah. Correct. Oh. Okay. Once again, wait. Wait, does this count as Symmetry's room? Because this is not Symmetry's room. This one is Symmetry's and Cynthia's room.
It's a pin board.
Huh. And we're here right now, so here.
Nope.
So each one needs to be moved to the right.
I'll do this later.
Okay.
It's a pin board.
It's not cheating. If I have a reference. I'm just not right. I could have like written it down, but or like make a photo, or just faster. Okay. She's here. 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 Detectives take photos all the time, right? Okay, we will try make it like this first. Yeah. Here. Here.
Nope.
So each one needs to be moved.
Okay, we're here right now.
That's not it.
Looks like
the
the
shape
board.
looks.
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
Yeah, I remember, but
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga
what
Nothing.
Portugal?
I'd say me, you, and Mary and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in any of the segments.
Oh,
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in.
again?
Nothing.
I'd say me,
You and Mariana
all
need to be
and
the
Mortuga probably shouldn't.
need to be in the same seg. Zephyr in the top right. He's right above Symmetry.
Nothing.
I'd say me and Mortuga probably.
We'll come back. later.
Okay. Where's your journal again? Do I have it? Okay, hey. Pipe. Okay.
You want to look at my pipe?
If
Yeah.
you don't mind.
Eh, by all means.
And it's just the kazoo. What? It's it's already... Ah, you're a little spy. That's what I thought. For a second, I was like, oh, that's probably a camera. You actually got a kazoo? Yeah! It's my emergency kazoo.
Sally, despite what you may have read in popular detective fiction, this is no time to smoke a pipe.
I'm not gonna smoke it. I want to listen to it.
I have, like, this kazoo for, like, year and a half, I think, almost 2 years.
What?
It's a little tape player.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
Oh,
But
so...
why'd you even need to?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Oh la la, Mr. Mortuga! Emergency kazoo. So if you ever get a cardiac arrest midstream, you will let us know for the kazoo. You can do a lot of stuff with it. For example, if the mood is right, you can go... You know? To attract mates, I don't know. You cannot do a lot of things with that. Oh la la! Captain Mortuga. So she is tied now. Okay. Oh la la!
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Oh, they will say he was just practicing his role. Okay. The emergency kazoo is very important. You're right, Red. It is. It's an instrument you can go anywhere without. But yeah, welcome. Then why did you get into the detective business? You should be in music. I don't know. Maybe because I don't have a sense of rhythm? So, yeah. As I thought, she is a spy.
The stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love,
What?
and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
What? She's talking to someone. Dirk just said that because he was trying to change the story his way, like it was mentioned. Yeah, probably. Cause like, come on. No one talks about murder like that. Okay. But Mortuga though.
Request that you return to your room.
Hello?
Something I must.
Discover Marina Moon's secret dictaphone. Okay. What is going on?
What do you think of the pipe? Fine craftsmanship, wouldn't you say?
It's not a pipe at all.
Shit.
It's a secret
Looks like
dictaphone.
shit if
It's not
I'm...
a secret.
You're clearly recording people without their permission.
Yeah.
So,
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 it's
go to jail.
well, if you're going to kick up a fuss, I'll just take it back, shall I?
Oh, okay. Someone is going to jail.
No, hang on. It might be useful.
Aha! I knew it. Tut at me all you like, but you can't deny the value of hard evidence.
What? Really?
Now we're getting to it. The reason all of us are here, really.
How so?
The Silver Snake, the Mortuga submarine. Did you ever stop and wonder, why here? Why this particular part of the coast? It all stems from a single truth. There's something hiding in the water. Something big. Now, it wasn't my intent to cause you any lasting unease. Look, we three, we're merely tourists here, passers-by.
You are the tourist, oh my god.
Keep your distance from all this.
I know what I'm doing, you're the tourist.
At the end. There's only one thing more mysterious than a locked box, and that's an unlocked box that's been emptied of its contents.
Did you ever come across the cauldron in your research?
No, it really does seem to be something Mortuga's been keeping to himself.
What do you make of those scratch marks?
I'm not sure.
Beyblade.
They don't really look like anything made by an animal.
That's a relief. Wait, is it?
Now, where did you find this?
Zephyr had it.
Yes.
Here now. Lillian's locket, silver snake, golden palm, mermaid... The mermaid's tongue.
You've heard of it?
Only the name, and only when people were telling me it doesn't exist.
Maybe it doesn't.
But there's a photo.
It's a photo of a drawing.
What's it supposed to do, anyway? The description in the book here is pretty vague.
And they say it allows humans to commune directly with God while they're still alive.
What?
God?
In here it says, said to facilitate communication with she who lies beyond the veil.
She who lies beyond the veil, God, other dimensions, aliens, the afterlife. You know, it varies. But the sentiment is...
Behind the veil is a dark spawn. And elf gods.
Really. An echo.
Everyone knows that.
Desperate, futile desire to wring answers from a silent universe.
I can see why people would say it doesn't exist.
But Zephyr's trying to get hold of it.
Well, he may be. It depends.
On what?
The strength of his will.
Actually, wait a second. Ow. 1 sec. Maybe she knows more about his book. Maybe. And probably she knows more about Madame Tadpole. Okay, I've got myself cheese. Yeah. Cheese. Because you know, I don't need to read a lot, so...
Oh, that's quite some book. Did you take it from a werewolf, perhaps?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that explains it.
No, it doesn't. Sniffing it and saying that explains it does not, in fact, explain it.
These diagrams, they're detailing the time and place to find the Mortuga submarine. Of course, it would be possible just to write it out in words, but this has been done with astronomy and lunar phases.
Why?
My guess is that it's intended to incite curiosity in the recipient. It's more effective than if they'd just written, "Come to this place at this time." It feels less like a trap this way.
Just plain cheese? Yeah. Just sliced, pre-sliced cheese.
Do you recognize this, Mariana?
Should I?
Well, we just figured since there's a moon drawn on the label.
So because my name is Moon, all moon-related things must belong to me?
Even if it's not yours, do you have any idea what it is?
It's a herbal compound of some kind. Valerian, skullcap, chamomile, and seawater.
I think it's something like... sleeping aid? Or how do you call it?
So, not poison.
Maybe it's medicine. Would those herbs do anything in particular?
I suppose it could be a sleep aid.
Hmm?
Like a mild sedative?
Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
His jacket, probably. It's not his jacket, it's, Cynthia's mother's jacket.
Tanya Tapdole. Ah, I see what you did there.
I didn't do anything.
She's not talking to you.
Emblazoned with the seafoam S, I see. It's quite an elaborate... Oh, how strange. It's never been worn.
Never?
Once or twice, at the very most.
Mm-hmm.
I can't speak to what that is squirming around in the bottle there, but the liquid is salt water with a mix of herbs. I suppose Zephyr must have a pestle and mortar. I might ask to borrow it.
Which herbs?
Valerian, skullcap, and chamomile.
So the same... She seems smarter than Zephyr. I mean, she probably has some education, some sort, you know. At least that's what it seems. So this vial has the same herbs in it as the Hex bottle. And it holds some... Are they after that dragon thing? The serpent thing?
Well, that has to be a face. But it's not... It doesn't look like anyone. When was this taken?
Pretty recently, I think.
I see. So she's probably still out there.
Oh.
Listen, don't worry about it. Seriously. A ZX5. Nice piece of kit. Polycarbonate shell, tactile interface, unusually good battery life. I mean, it's a cell phone. Whose is it?
Dirk Danson.
I suppose that makes the most sense. After all, Mortuga really didn't seem like the cell phone type.
We saw a face in the water and she's like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Keaton. Ah, okay. Cecil Bob, hello, welcome. Welcome.
If I'm not mistaken, this little...
Argus, I got kicked out of class. Huh? Why? What happened? What happened? Huh? We gotta make her sleep so we can take her moon locket. I was making a meme in class and exactly played a cricket sound effect while I was talking. I mean, it's the tamest thing I ever... Okay, that's kind of funny. Okay, that's funny. At least it was funny. I mean, kicking out of the class is kinda overdue. Like, what? Come on now.
I believe Mortuga used its light to alert others to the location of the submarine.
No way, that doesn't even deserve being kicked out. Yeah. Keep your phone on silent from now on. I mean, yeah, like during the class, your phone should be silent, but you know, like the cricket sound. What if it's just like a ringtone, you know? So, and you're like, oh, sorry, I forgot to like turn it on. And that's it. So, the teacher is having like the worst day possible, I suppose. And they're like, get out. Probably, because, come on now.
On the rare occasions when he wished to do such a thing, of course.
That's how it happened with us. Although I guess it was Cynthia, not Mortuga.
If, I don't know, is it worth to, like, to report it? I don't think so. Like, I know in some countries it's like, it's a punishment to suspend you from going to the class. So, like, it's considered punishment to lose hours of a class, like. So, isn't a thing in your place? Because I think you can. I don't know. Is it worth even like saying to stuff that you were kicked out of the class? Someone in class has the Modern Warfare 2 nuke alarm as ringtone. It went off twice in a single class. Jesus fucking Christ. Is it like a 5th class? Because that reminds me of like middle school or something, when everyone was changing their ringtone and stuff.
You know, for some time now, I've heard stories of sailors seeing a green light in the ocean at night.
Yeah, they cut our attendance. You need 75 attendance at minimum to sit in the exams. Then, okay, then if you have like, what it's called? The teacher or the professor who is in charge of your class, of your group, you can go to them and tell them. Or like some stuff. Like, I know that the system is fucked and for most of the time they don't care about shit like this, but you know, what if you get sick one day or something happens and you can attend and you will have an extra missed hour just for nothing, you know? Be careful with that, because...
Well, I guess you have your explanation.
The problem is, several of the stories predate the Mortuga submarine.
Okay, side note, because you can write a letter or have a classmate deliver it to they cover it. Because I remember when I was in college, the thing was, you couldn't skip, or more like, you could skip only 4 to 5 hours a month? Think something like that. But the thing is, per day, it starts at 9 a.m. and ends like at 9 p.m. So like, the fuck you want me to do? Like, what? If you miss one day, you're already over the minimum, maximum, you know? You're already done, so... No. If you can, like, report it and they can, like, get you back in there, do that, because what the fuck? Come on, like, even if they had a bad day, it's not your problem. Like, anything could have happened. I mean, we're paying to sit in the class. Is there a big reason they shouldn't be allowed to kick someone? Yeah, yes! Exactly! Like, I was paying for the college, and they were like, oh, if you miss, or like you do that, you will write down the paper. The fuck would I even, like, I'm paying for this shit, like, shut the fuck up, I won't do that. Like, Yeah, please consider. Please consider. Because, like, what if... okay, I know you were making a meme, like, some stuff. Even if it was intentional, like, come on. Just laugh it off and forget about it. If it wasn't intentional, what if it was an emergency call from, like, your family? Would they like do that too? Bruh. That's unfair. Fuck them. Rent is over.
It's a piece of an old sail, roughly cut into a square.
They allow you to go outside for calls, then come back in. I mean, still, it could be like, guys, turn off your stuff. Come on. As I said, even if it's like accidental, like, or like a prank, like, it's not worth kicking you out of a class. It's not worth it. It's unprofessional. As long as it doesn't ruin other students' focus, so at least give some warning or something, yeah. Like, you didn't jump on the table going, woo! Cricket sounds, everybody! The hell?
Mr. Werman's typewriter. It's got a good example of the fellow emblem there on the back, see?
Trim helmet. Smile.
I never needed a compass. I prefer old-fashioned methods of navigation.
Stars?
I'm pretty sure compass is the old-fashioned method.
Not as old as the sun and stars, and unlike this compass, they never break and need repairing.
I'm not sure it is broken, actually.
Yeah, but if it's cloudy, you will suffer.
Where on earth did you find this?
Cynthia had it.
I don't know. You two have all the luck. I spent a year researching silkworm and never found anything this good.
What's so good about it?
She sniffs her way to the destination.
Stonetop himself.
Yeah.
They say he built the Stonetop Inn with his own hands, and in doing so, he founded the town of Silkworm on Sea.
You know what? Maybe we should go to Martuga's room. Talk to all suspect about her painting and then the water photo.
Locked.
Use item. Okay, I think
That's the one.
I think maybe we will get some of the answers here. We must... What? There's the thing in... Captain's cabin. What the hell is this?
Is that a
Oh, you can
bell?
see that. What is this? A rat?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a diving bell.
Why is it hanging over the desk?
Why not? Iron bell. A heavy iron bell hanging above Martuga's desk in a captain's cabin. I mean, why not? It's a yippee creature. Egg. Born from the egg. Crawls under the stars. And hides during the day. Oh my god, that guy looks sad.
It's a treasure chest. Someone's peeking out from inside.
Hello?
Hello? What? Small handheld radio hidden in the captain's cabin. It seems to be broken. Oh! It's sea foam. Is it like Cynthia's toy? Huh. Weird. weird. Captain had a death wish hanging a heavy iron bell over his head. I mean, maybe he is like, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, like, he's like, it will end.
An old bird cage.
Minus the bird.
It's a painting.
It's beautiful. Probably haunted, but beautiful.
Haunted? Oh la la, hello? A framed painting of a woman found the captain's cabin. There is a metal plate on the base of the frame with her engraved in it. So this is the painting. This is like the character that inspired the writer. Because there's like a locket. Another her. And mother finally let me have the map. Most of it anyway. The important bits are all still here. Problem, I spent all the night trying to decipher the actual coordinates. I couldn't do it. Magnus couldn't do it either, but he said he could pay someone to do it for us. So I've put him in charge of that while I make preparations of the ship. So she was like innkeep owner, I think. Wanted to turn around and go back to Silkworm. Empty-handed? Never. So all the way there, he was sulky and moody, even more than usual. I mean, he can be such a baby sometimes. I didn't let it bother me, because as I had known it would, the moment we saw the green light, his curiosity got bigger. Holding it up took forever. It's super heavy, and I really didn't want any of it to get damaged. Once it's on the deck, Magnus put his arms around it to turn the things. He can just about reach, but I told him not to do it like that. Might not be safe, since we don't know exactly what will happen. So I said we could do it together. One each. It worked just fine, but we... One each. As I said. It's not a cauldron. It's just a part of a fucking bomb. I don't know.
So, who is it?
Her.
Grimoire.
Let's make sure to ask everyone about this.
Everyone.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what kind of responses we get.
Are you stupid? It's her. It's her. Obviously.
There's a globe.
With all 7 seas.
It's a ship in a bottle.
Really? What ship is it?
A ship inside of ship inside of ship. I put a small ship in a glass bottle. It was a Martuga desk. Shake! What the fuck? Is that Sally? Is that Sally? It has the liquid! The purple liquid! It's a storm! Why did they add a shake option? Oh my god. It's Sally! Look, it's Sally! Oh, it has the... Huh.
Would you not shake it? You're gonna break it.
I think it already is broken. Listen. Something got loose on the inside.
Oh. Wow, the liquid is weak. Just shaking has no effect. Yeah.
What's that saying? If walls had eyes?
Ears.
Something like that. That's one impressive chair.
Fit for a captain.
Yeah.
A candle, on a skull, on a book.
So, was Mortuga a pirate, or what?
I don't think he actually did any pirating. I'd say he was pirate adjacent.
Probably.
What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize.
It's Mortuga's bookshelf.
A lot of these aren't books. They're scrolls.
Scroll shelf.
Yeah.
Storage boxes.
Why keep them in here, I wonder?
Where else would they be?
A storage room?
Mortuga's desk.
Anything in the drawers?
Just dust.
Okay.
We can't get in there right now.
Okay, let's go to Cynthia. Haven't talked to her in a while. Okay, let's start with the suspects.
Madame Tadpole's so cool. She's super strong and she can swim super fast.
I bet.
She knows all about the different kinds of fish.
Wow.
And she can hold her breath underwater for like ages.
Of course.
Also, she's traveled the world, she's had all these different jobs, met all these different people.
Uh-huh.
I haven't done any of that stuff.
So many clues,
she's
yeah.
a bit older than you.
Yeah, I guess. Mr. Warman? I usually just try to stay out of his way. He's kinda grouchy.
Did you know him before the submarine?
No. He did grow up in Silkworm, but he lived uptown in a big fancy house. And I, didn't.
Born with a silver spoon in his mouth, huh?
Come to think of it, I don't actually think Warman was born in Silkworm. And,
It doesn't matter.
I think he might have mentioned something about disclaiming his inheritance.
I guess he wanted to make his own money.
Which, by all accounts, is exactly what he did after he left town and wrote that book.
So why would he need to come back?
He just
Submarine.
really wanted to meet him, I guess.
Meet who?
Who else? Captain Mortuga.
So everyone on the ship is rich. In some sense, yeah. Okay, Madame Tadpole, probably, yeah. Dirk. It was his first gig, so maybe? This one, yeah, Zephyr, Godric, yeah. Judy Vorman, yeah. Cynthia, kinda, yeah. Ariana. I'm not sure about Symmetry Silkmouth. I'm not sure about her.
Dirk's okay, I guess.
Because she's an
We've got a lot
orphan.
in common with him. He grew up in a big sunny city. I grew up in a little gray fishing town where it literally never stops raining.
I guess he's pretty wealthy now, too. From his movie.
I don't know. I heard he didn't get paid that much at all.
Really?
Something about his contract, his agent.
I'll get my violin out. I'm sure he's doing just fine.
Let's change the subject. I prefer to not speak ill of my crew behind their backs.
I think Cynthia just remembered she's supposed to be the captain.
They're not your crew, they're just the passengers.
I found out Mr. Grip wanted to be the submarine's navigator at one stage, but Mortuga never allowed it. After I became captain, I half expected Grip to come and ask about taking on the role.
But he didn't?
Nope.
Would you have said yes?
Of course. I have no idea why Mortuga didn't allow it, but Mr. Grip's clearly an expert. I would have welcomed his help.
Wonder why I didn't ask.
I'd guess he assumed Cynthia didn't want any help. Sorry, Cynthia, but you do give off a kind of I can do everything by myself vibe. Just a little.
Feedback duly noted.
Hmm.
I'm probably gonna have to draw up some rules on keeping pets. It's
What?
not that I want to ban them, but, you know, maybe a rule about not keeping them secret.
And, what's this got to do with Zephyr?
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's keeping an animal in there, in his dream chamber.
But you've not actually seen it.
No, I heard him talking to it, though. A few times.
What kind of pet do you think it is?
It could be any
The mask.
Dr. Zephyr's into some pretty weird stuff.
Mask.
He's got, like, black market connections.
Or
Someone
like
was telling me about it.
the hacks in a bottle.
Market.
Oh, wait. She told me not to tell anyone else. Forget I said that.
Sure thing.
I can see you writing it down. Mariana Moon? I've barely known her longer than you have.
Do you know why she's on the submarine?
I have to assume she was invited.
So, what? Nobody's allowed on board without being invited?
Naturally.
Who invited you?
Okay, maybe I'm an exception, but Captain Mortuga granted me access and he let me stay. So it amounts to the same thing.
You know, now that you're captain, you could tell Mariana to leave if you don't like her.
I never said I didn't like her. I think she's very interesting.
Wow.
Really weird, indeed. No one was here by the invite. Maybe Zephyr? Maybe Tadpole. others? Question mark? They were not invited. They were like, oh, yeah, you can go too. Kind of deal.
I know this ship. I used to look out my bedroom window and see it sitting in the harbor.
Does it have a name?
Something... Selena? Precious...
Selena! The goddess of moon! Selene!
Huh. Oh, I know about this one. The silver snake.
What do you know about it?
Well, I know
We
the
still
big sea
don't
serpent
know
that
a
my
lot
mom and
about
her best
silver
friend
snake.
fished out of the ocean.
Your mother found it?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to it? Did she keep it?
For a while. Eventually, some men came and took it away.
Where is it now?
I don't know. Sim let you see her locket?
Do you know what's inside? Did she ever show you?
No, and I didn't ask. She's allowed to have secrets. Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
We did. Yeah, we did.
Wait, you didn't open it, did you?
Well... Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it okay? There wasn't anything bad in there?
It's fine.
Okay, fine. Good.
That startled me a little, because, in the first game, they never did the things like that, so...
What does it do?
We're not sure.
My money's on nothing.
So, she did want to know. Of course! Why wouldn't you want to know? Of course you would want to know.
Hey, it's that bottle I saw Dr. Zephyr carrying around the submarine. Smells kind of like flowers or something. Weird.
Stop sniffing
What's the thing
stuff!
in the bottle?
I don't really want to know what that is.
This looks like an octopus. With ears.
Oh, Sim's fog ball.
You show her
What's
the
this
toy.
weird little antenna?
No, not yet.
Is that not just part of the design?
No, I don't think so.
I'm going, like, from the bottom up.
Cynthia, is this the phone you used to call us?
No, I used one in the town when I went to drop off the case file.
Like,
I never actually
it's
had
not
my own
necessary
cell
to
phone.
show them
They all have
everything.
flashlights like this?
Oh wait, that's a flashlight?
But,
Could be
like,
useful. It gets pretty dark down here.
but you know, sometimes they say interesting stuff or just funny.
What's with that wheel? It looks kind of like a shield. Does he have that in the movie?
He has a wheel in the book, but it mostly stays attached to his ship, apart from one time it breaks off in a big storm.
Give us your professional opinion. Laser gun? Shrek ray?
Intergalactic hair dryer.
It's an antenna.
What?
A really weird antenna, but yeah. Also, it's
Oh!
damaged. It's starting to rust, and there's sediment in the joints. Seawater can really do a number on electronics. You gotta
Oh,
be
I
careful.
know. It does belong to Dirk. Cause James, the vermin, he said, I think the Dirk like owns it. You can ask him. And the cell phone doesn't, it can't catch signal on a submarine. So Dirk goes upstairs, and so to catch the signal, he probably uses this antenna. But I don't think it's connected to the murder. Just connected to him being an ass.
Wait, so it's a cassette player for listening to music?
Nearly.
Looks like the tape can swap out.
So?
So maybe there are other tapes.
Hey,
Huh.
yeah, I bet there are.
It's probably behind the board.
Cynthia, this radio looks kinda like you.
Aw, you really think so?
Why did she take that as a compliment?
Does it belong to you?
Of course, I brought it with me. That's how I first contacted the submarine from the outside.
You used the radio to contact Matuga, and you asked him to let you into the submarine?
Yep.
Oh, wait, so there's a receiver in the control room?
No. Well, kinda.
So, You know what? Never mind.
Huh?
I remember one time I went into Mortuga's cabin and he was standing in front of this painting, and he had his hand held up to it, like he was touching it.
Maybe it got knocked and he was straightening it.
No, he wasn't touching the frame.
He was
touching
caressing
the
it?
painting itself.
Okay, well, he is within his right to
Yeah.
I don't know. Might be worth a second look.
So the antenna is the receiver. Maybe. Probably.
Ocean Rescue Divers Association. Ugh, they'd never let me in. I can barely even swim.
But you live right by the sea.
Pardon me for not swimming in the deep, freezing ocean.
He did what with the painting? He was touching it. He was like reaching for it. Like, was he caressing it? I don't know.
The stamp. That's Governor Fellow, the guy who owns Silkworm on Sea.
I didn't know you could own a town.
Well, he acted like he did. Putting himself on the stamps was the least of it.
This is the ship's compass. From here in the control room.
Mm-hmm. Looks like Mr. Grip's already working on fixing it. Good! That's good.
Why so many needles?
Yeah.
The original needle was broken. Mr. Grip said he had a few he could try out as replacements.
You're a liar. It wasn't broken.
Yeah.
Looks fine to me. Just put it back in.
Nope, wouldn't work. It's malfunctioning. It needs to be replaced.
Why are you lying? Why the fuck you're lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god.
That's one creepy book. Wait, are those initials? M?
You're looking at it upside down.
That's your mom?
Yeah, she was the harbor master.
That's a pretty fancy jacket for a harbor master. Looks more like a naval officer.
Yeah, well, she had a lot of big ideas. She was super ambitious, always making plans. My dad could barely keep up.
That's your dad on the right?
Yeah, stepdad.
The dad is just...
Yeah.
Oh, step...
Are you too close?
He's just a
Really.
dude.
We kind of drifted apart after.
But Moon said she never wore the jacket. She said it was worn like a couple of times. Interesting.
You know, this article's kind of unfair to Dirk. It barely mentions him.
Probably because it was written before the movie came out. So he wasn't famous yet.
Oh yeah, true.
The movie was a hit, right? So Dirk's famous now?
This is what I
Yes, he
meant.
must
That
be. He told me he's getting all kinds of offers from
the woman in the
overseas.
on a
Yeah.
painting
You must be thrilled.
inspired that one, the captain. Because Martuga wasn't the captain.
What do you know about this bell?
That's no bell. It's got a fluted drive tip.
What?
For a fluted socket with 6 flutes?
Oh.
What?
Yeah, I agree completely.
Okay.
I'm sure I saw a picture of this recently, but it looked
The what? I don't know.
different.
Where did you see this picture?
The stuff for a fluid.
Somewhere in the
Huh?
engine room?
Okay. Clues. 35 suspicious.
Let's go look at that painting again.
Okay, let's go. Dum, 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 dum.
Maybe we should...
Search the entire painting for anything that seems strange. Oh! Hello?
Is that the sun?
Oh?
The sun was upside down.
Do you hear something?
Pog! Let's go.
That's it.
What?
It's just going to hang in the middle of the room.
You can reach it, can't you?
Yeah, but
Then I don't see the problem.
Oh, that was... yeah. Okay, let's go. Captain's quarters. Aw, it's kind of cozy. In a way.
a lantern. It's been a while since it was lit.
A wine bottle.
The wine is long gone.
So this was Martuga's bedroom.
technically, if it's the captain's quarters, whoever's currently captain would get this room. What is that?
It's a model town.
What? Handmade model town. Find the captain's quarters. Huh. Kinda cute. Oh my god, Joseph Stalin. Oh my god, Joseph Stalin, what are you doing here? And the old lady from Spirited Away. Oh my god. Huh. Okay.
Hey, there's a panel at the front. And it slides out.
Just Stalin around.
You can put the little model boats on it.
Huh.
Swipe the position of the seal. Step the... What? If it's math again, I'm gonna blow up. Four. Do I have 6? We don't have 6. Is it like the spaces between the boats? Do you think so? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, maybe. How close are they to? One, two, three. Ah, no. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Is there a boat behind your avatar? Yeah. There is.
That's not it.
So, we can swap the and we can tap the boats to turn them, making them face different directions.
Different directions. Dum, 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 dum. The bottom right boat is 5 away from the third boat. Like from this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The third number boat. I mean, we can change the sails. What does it mean? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't have. Not just how I can identify it.
I guess that's wrong.
I think it's supposed to be a sequence. Like a journey. The start point is the arrow tile on the left side, and the end point is the red X.
Seems like the boats can only point in straight lines or diagonals. A bit like chess.
I mean, I thought so, but... You know... But I thought it was a little too far-fetched to be... true, you know? Okay, it only can look here. 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 This staring arrow is 2 away from the first boat, so we just gotta measure the spaces between the boats and fix the number accordingly. This here, here, dun 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 dun. Okay. Then, ding, ding, ding. Eh? One, two. 2 away from the first boat. 1, 2. So we just gotta measure the spaces between the boats and fix the number accordingly. Okay. And here. One shoots here. This one shot from here. Okay. This one. Oh, maybe it's not. I think those 5 numbers are good.
Nothing.
I think the numbers on the sails represent movements on the grid, and the angle of each boat represents...
So we need to plot a journey from boat to boat, going from the start point to the end point.
Okay. So we were right. We just needed to combine our thoughts. Okay. So it's like building a map. Okay. So this boat can go up 1, 2. This boat goes 1, 2. Now this boat goes 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. And this boat 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Right. then this boat goes... There's no one! It's like connecting dots. Yeah, but... One, two. Okay, two. 1, 2. Then 1, 2, 3. Or not. Wait. 3. No. 1. No, there should be 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The number 3 should be on the starting boat. Yeah. One, 2. This one was also right. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
I think the number, the angle of each.
So we need to plot a journey.
Okay, I think I'm almost there. The top 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No?
Nothing. So we need to plot a journey.
Okay, once again. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. Okay, this. 1, 2.
I did it.
Oh!
Good job.
Let's go, Chad! Let's go!
The little lighthouse. It opened up. And there's something in there.
Huh? A film reel. What? How can I? Fall down. Huh?
There's an old curtain hanging up here.
Wanna take a look behind it?
Projector. Oh.
What's that on the bed?
Why can't we shake this thing?
Got a box.
Can you get it open?
Okay. Just slap it and it works.
There's no way to open.
Seems that way.
Well.
Argus, come back to your original position. I will.
Yeah.
An old wooden box. There's something there. Huh? Chapter 2. The box that would not open. What's inside the box? Oh la la.
Most of the room is made of wood, but this door is made of thick metal.
No jump scares, please.
I can see an old wooden deck. It looks a bit like a pirate ship.
Yeah, I bet.
Shall we just break it? I mean, we will destroy the evidence.
Pressure seal. I mean, that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, The submarine must be pressurized on the inside to offset the external.
And what would happen if it had the wrong pressure? The door would burst open.
Well, I imagine the glass would break at least.
The scratch lines?
I can see an old...
Yeah.
I bet. It's addressing
Go on. Say it.
like a woman would have in her bedroom.
Come on, Grimoire!
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. God forbid Martuga took care of himself, huh?
A little window. There's no way to open it.
Very woman thing to have.
Seems that way.
Black box. Oh, I mean this one. Okay. What is this?
What's that hanging on the back of the chair? Socks?
Bandages.
Oh. Okay, let's go back here.
Ooh,
Nothing is connecting so far. That's concerning.
wow. There they are. That's my mom, standing in the harbor. And that's my dad, standing under the lighthouse.
Your dad was
Hey, the lighthouse
Joseph
opens up,
Stalin?
And there's a film reel in there. That is not accurate. We did not have a giant film reel in our attic.
Are you sure?
I don't like it.
You don't want to know what's inside?
I do, and I don't. What if it's bad?
Bad like how?
Like, what if it's something we didn't want to see?
I think I'd still rather know.
Mr. Worman's typewriter?
Yeah.
It's a mess. The keys are all in the wrong place. I could fix it for him, no problem. Or Mr. Grip could do it, I bet.
I don't think Worman wants anyone to fix it.
Oh. Weird.
Damn, no wonder she treats all the crew as a single entity. The communism was passed down by her. Oh my god, why are so many? Oh god. Okay, I have a lot to ask him about.
I believe this is a painting of Magnus's old boss and landlord.
Is that who she is?
Felicia, her name was.
Mm-hmm.
Met her.
I laid eyes on her briefly when I first visited Silkworm.
What happened to her?
I couldn't say.
Mortuga never told you?
No.
Maybe he didn't know either.
Did Mortuga make this himself?
Of course, much like his model town, it is specific to his life and his memories.
Oh, it's kind of cute.
Town at around the same time.
I believe so.
Interesting.
Magnus built this himself, from the scant materials we happen to have on board.
So he made it while he was living on the submarine?
Yes, but I believe it's a vignette of a particular time in his past, back when he was living in Silkworm.
But you knew Mortuga back then, didn't you? How come there's not a model of you in there?
It's specific to the town and its history. As an outsider, I would have no place in it. I am unfamiliar with this. Where was it located?
It was in the captain's quarters.
In my
Then
ass.
it is no mystery, for I have never set foot in that room.
Are you sure about that?
Mariana Moon's tobacco pipe.
Yes and no.
You're turning
It's
into a
actually
candle.
Like a little tape
Wait.
recorder.
Curious. Is Miss Moon some sort of
I'm
covert
not.
operative?
Who knows? Maybe.
I think she's just nosy.
You know what? Let's go back to this puzzle. Because if I remember correctly, we don't have any puzzles left. We didn't leave any puzzle. Okay. here. Here. Oh, wait. Because there's a room under her.
Nope.
So, there's a drawer. Each one needs to be moved to the right place on the board.
That fur isn't on top of symmetry. She's kind of slightly to the left.
That's not it.
Looks like the
shape
board.
looks
Of course. Remember Mariana's diary?
Remember Mariana's diary? No, I don't! It's been ages.
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mariana all need to be in the same segment.
You and Mariana, me and Mariana.
Oh, and Mortuga probably shouldn't be in.
I think the room below doesn't count. I had them right before. Think so?
Nothing.
I'd say me, you, and Mortuga probably should.
Nothing.
I'd say and Mortuga probably.
Got it.
Okay. I don't know why. Okay.
Nice work. Nothing happened.
What were you expecting?
Normally, when we complete a puzzle, something unlocks and we get a new clue.
Yeah, we've been conditioned to expect it.
If it's a clue you want, take a look on the back of the pinboard.
What's this?
Oh, you old hag! An instant photo depicting a muscular man. It was found at cargo hold. Sisyphus? Okay, let me close, actually. Okay. Night of the full moon. Vivi. Wayland Wolf. So, it's not Mortuga, it's WW, Wayland Wolf. Then it's her. It is her. Wait. Doesn't she look a little bit like Tanya? And they said that she was some kind of a performer. What do you know, old hag?
When did you take this photo?
Says it right there. On the night of a full moon.
That's
How come
every
that guy
month.
has glowing red eyes.
Perhaps it's because of his demonic essence.
Oh my god.
Or you used a flash.
Perhaps it's because I used a flash.
Who's the woman in the ball?
Well, that's no woman. That's a mermaid.
Oh, God.
Slumbering in an ethereal bubble.
You're not gonna tell us, huh?
I can't stand her. Oh my god.
This here, that's the stone top emblem.
Oh yeah, we saw it on the sign outside the Stone Top Inn. Do you remember, Sally?
No, but I was basically still asleep at that point.
What are those letters above it?
Initials SS.
Stone Top C? Secret stone?
She's never going to tell us anything,
Top.
yeah.
The owner of the painting?
Because she's a spy.
To herself.
Wow.
Broad shoulders, long arms, good for reaching across a wheel.
What?
He had a hard face, but soft eyes. I'd wager he was once a very handsome man.
Do you know anything about his life before the submarine? Like, what? Family?
I'd never heard mention of his parentage, no.
But he lived in Silkworm. Do you know where exactly?
The only record I found lists him as living at the Stonetop Inn and working on board the Stonetop family sailing ship.
As the captain?
Oh, it's been 3 hours, damn.
And eventually as the helmsman.
So how'd he end up as the captain of a submarine?
All I could dig up was a rumor that he bought the submarine from
A
the
rumor?
shipyard.
He bought it?
Or maybe he commissioned to have it built. Accounts vary on that.
Either way, how could Mortuga afford to buy a submarine?
My guess is that he didn't pay with money, but made some other kind of trade.
Moon and Mortuga needs to chill out. They've been getting wild.
I first met Tadpole when she was on the road.
Like, she
traveling
has the
with a
same
group of
long
performers.
eyelashes.
She had
It was
blonde
her.
hair back then, of course.
Did you see her perform?
I got to see a rehearsal, but that was it. After that, I joined their camp for the night. Tadpole and I shared some stories, you know. I told her how I'd just been on a research trip to a town on the coast called Silkworm-on-Sea. She told me how their group went around performing in local theatres and town halls and whatnot. I mentioned that Silkworm actually had a little theatre that might be a good fit.
How come you didn't stay with them longer?
Their leader was a real bad apple. I was rather keen to be shot of him.
There's something suspicious about Tadpole.
Let's go talk to her.
Later.
I saw Dirk wandering the halls this morning.
Was it a full moon
like he
night
was
you guys
looking
set
for
together?
something.
It
I
is.
asked him what it was
Was.
he'd lost, and he
It
said
will
he
be.
couldn't really describe it, but it looked a bit like a gun.
What?
So, something that looks like a gun, but isn't actually a gun.
I can't imagine what he was talking about.
Professor, you're talking about, I don't know. Do I? I don't know.
Worman?
Liars!
You know he once worked as a newspaper journalist. Oh, that's before he changed his name, of course.
Have you read his book, Hex of the Helmsman?
I, leafed through it. I must say he's got some good research skills. I'd love to know what his sources were.
What do you mean?
The book is very clearly a loose retelling of the real-life story of one Magnus Mortuga.
How did your hair not get burned by the candle yet? I mean, that's why it's so short. That's why it's so short. How do you know it wasn't? How do you know it wasn't?
I didn't expect to find a fellow herbologist on board. Dr. Zephyr really knows his rosehip from his rosemary. He's a chemist, too. Impressive,
True,
don't you
yeah.
think?
See?
I don't know. I get the sense his work is more alchemy than chemistry.
He does seem rather secretive about it. I tried asking him about his experiments, but he seemed awfully reluctant to divulge any details.
Sounds familiar?
Yay!
Symmetry
Get
was
her.
the only person I didn't see on my tour of the submarine. I realized later that she'd been with Mortuga at the time.
In the Illusion Theater?
You know what's funny? Nobody else calls it that. They all just call it the storeroom. I'm led to believe Illusion Theater is a name Miss Silkmoth came up with herself. Rather like how she came up with the name Symmetry Silkmoth.
That's not her real name?
It's not her birth name, no.
Oh, I'm sorry. Mariana Moon, who wears a moon pendant on her neck, is going to tell me about the names? God forbid orphan chooses their own name. Fucking everyone has a fake name in this submarine. Yeah. See? Something... They all did it. Okay, they all killed him.
So, Mariana.
They all
what do you
killed
make of
him.
it? Godric, I mean.
I will say, for someone with such a novel outfit, he's ever so quiet.
Quiet?
You disagree?
I thought his whole thing was to be deliberately obnoxious.
It was a group
It wasn't like
assignment,
that with
yeah.
you?
Not at all. Whilst showing me around the submarine, he was mostly subdued. Didn't say an awful lot.
Because of Agatha Christie, you need to think there is always a possibility that everyone was the killer.
Maybe you make him nervous.
Maybe you make him nervous.
Bruh.
Cynthia Seafoam, the daughter of Harbour Master Sylvia Seafoam, and the stepdaughter of Donovan Drummond, the shipyard owner.
That's a pretty solid nautical heritage.
By all accounts, Sylvia Seafoam was an ambitious and outgoing sailor, but I believe they raised Cynthia to be a mechanic.
Damn, so it wasn't
So,
Stalin,
sounds
yeah,
like Cynthia
unfortunately
actually does
for
have the expertise to be
for
captain.
all the communists,
Who
it
said
wasn't
she
Stalin.
doesn't?
So, Mariana.
Yeah, who are you?
Where are you from?
No fixed address. That's the way it's been for
Homeless.
some time.
Oh, I see.
But you came to Silkworm looking for the Mortuga submarine. How come?
I go wherever I please, which usually amounts to wherever has the most interesting rumors.
Homeless and jobless,
Do
okay.
you ever have to do work to get money?
From time to time, I've taken up work.
We
as
got a
tour
homeless and a
guide,
jobless!
historian,
Yay!
A performing storyteller.
But how did you wind up getting onto the submarine? Isn't it a secret?
Well, if it's such a secret, how did you do it?
I got a phone call from Cynthia Seafoam, and she told us to come to Silkworm.
And then the submarine came up to the harbor so we could get on.
Well, there we are. Perhaps that's how I did it, too.
Alright.
It has the smell and feel of something that's been in the ocean for quite some time. Only
Like the
there's no evidence of it
submarine?
on the surface, no barnacles, no algae.
Maybe it's a type of metal that resists that kind of stuff.
Or maybe someone just cleaned it.
You know, if and when I make a mysterious observation, I'm not necessarily looking for immediate logical explanations.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
Right.
I've noticed that.
You know, I think Sim's hiding something on the submarine. Something we haven't found yet.
A certain piece of equipment she uses in magic tricks.
That's the one. Problem is, we already searched the child's room and her bunk room.
Well, there's only one other place it would be.
Okay, let's go to Illusion Theater. Okay, something is going on. Something is working out.
The stool's been knocked over.
She sniffs everything as soon as it's shown to her. She can be sedated easily.
It looks exactly like the bar stools in the stone top.
Does it? Does it smell like chloroform for you? Looks exactly like the bar stool. Yeah.
It's Mortuga's stone cauldron.
Like I said, it looks like a bomb. No? It looks like a bombshell. Like in World War II kind of stuff.
There's a cloth hanging.
Looks
up on
like
the
a
wall.
sea mine. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Stargazing girl. Whee!
This wooden panel, surely.
Person! What?
Hello.
Hello?
It's a little set of tiles.
Of course. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Okay, the heart upright. Heart in two ways. Okay. Oh, it's like the meme. And you know, you have like Shrek, and then you mirror him, and it's called Shredder and Cack. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Now, round to the left and point to the right. Now, round the... Huh? Now round to the right, point to the left. Slide to the left, bam. Slide to the right, bam. Cha-cha, real smooth. S. Okay. I don't get it. So, there is a heart, right? This is a standard. So, the circle, it's a bottom half. It's a pointy thing. And the arrow is the round thing. So, the round thing and the round thing makes the round thing. Pointy thing and pointy thing makes a pointy thing. And so on. Okay. Okay, here. And, here. See? They're in the right position. Yeah, it's like the meme. Like, if you... if, for example, you will take my model, and it's like, Argus, and you will split me in half, and then mirror it. It will be like, RRR, and Goosus, like, or something like this. Goose. I don't know. Okay. Pointy. Pointy. Bruh. Are we for real? Okay. Thanks for spitting yourself in half for educating me. You're welcome, Okay, I will change that so I can... Okay. This thing? Oh, they're identical. Okay, then. Wait. Half part plus half part is gonna be this. I'm not sure about that. It's gonna be like this. Okay, and then to the left, to the right, upside down. Yeah, I think so. Upright, then will it be like this? Maybe. This. Left to the right.
That's the one.
Yay!
Good job.
Yeah!
It's unlocked, I think.
Right, let's get this thing open.
Just imagine. And ironically, it scared me a little bit, because the first thing I saw was ice. And for a second, okay.
There's a girl in there.
It's a doll, I hope.
I hope. Life-size doll. A life-size doll of Symmetry Silk Mob. was found hidden in an illusion feeder. So the vermin was right. It's a doll that she uses for her tricks. Alright?
So it's a life-size doll that looks like symmetry.
Well, yeah. But I think there's more to it than that.
I don't want to. What? Huh?
Is that a camera?
No, I think it's a projector.
Vintage film projector. A film reel that plays. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
What? Oh, hello?
You really want to turn back after you got the map sussed out and everything?
There's no wind. It's an ill omen.
Oh my god, Magnus, you're so dramatic. All I need you to do is steer, all right? I'll handle the scary stuff.
Felicia.
You can't change my mind. Sorry. I spent too long planning this. Anyway, we'll be there in a few hours.
Beware, exactly.
Right. I didn't really explain it yet, huh?
I've asked several times. You always wriggle out of it.
Well, I've got nowhere to wriggle now, do I?
What is going on? Yeah, we heard the same thing in the... What the hell's going on?
Sorry, why was there a projector hidden inside the doll?
Safekeeping?
Maybe it's somehow used in a, like, performance, but... Okay, symmetry, what the fuck is that?
We found your doll. She's not talking.
You didn't ask her anything.
Alright, fine. What's up with the doll? Okay, now she's not talking.
Speaking of, Sim, can the doll talk? Like, does it have a little speaker inside?
She is ever silent. I speak for us both.
I just thought, you know, there's a string on the back. I thought it was like a pull string.
It is a pull string.
Oh, then how does it work?
You pull it.
Altasar, hi, hello, welcome.
Is this yours?
No, not mine. Merely borrowed from Magnus Mortuga.
Mortuga owned a projector? What for? Projecting a film?
Nice convo, yeah.
Not this film.
What did you want it for?
Projecting this film.
There's something suspicious about symmetry.
A yearning stirred along by grief to seek to find a path, a bridge to cross that dark divide.
Grief?
Mm-hmm. I assume she's dead, this woman?
Why?
The crosses in the background.
Oh.
Huh?
I think they're just ship masks.
Yeah.
Like she's standing by the harbor.
That would be quite ominous, sort of like you have that.
A werewolf? Or some hellborn fiend?
Yeah, I think it's just a guy.
But his eyes, they burn of wicked flame.
Well, it's either wicked flame or it's just red eye from using a flash in low light.
Do you think people freaked out when they discovered that making like photos with a flashlight causes like your eyes to be red? Do you think people paid a lot of money to like exorcise the demon or something?
Tobacco pipe?
Yeah, sure.
No, it's not.
Oh, I know this game. One always tells the truth and the other always lies.
No, that's not what's happening.
Yes, it
It
is.
is. Amazing.
The compass lies on deathbed dark. Its many pointed bones.
Why do you think there are so many ghost evidence photos?
Now endures a surgeon's steady hand.
I mean, the ghost evidence photos are usually like something transparent or like translucent on the background, not the red eyes. Or maybe people thought it was, but then they're like, oh, it's just the thing.
You'll pull through, little compass.
Actually, I discovered like YouTube channels that are like posting like top 15 scary footages or something like that. And it's so fucking funny because people don't know the concept of a draft. They're like, oh my god, the curtains, they're moving. Yeah, draft. Other doors, they're opening by themselves. Draft. And they're like, oh look, the chair is moving by itself, like it's sliding on the floor. Draft. Do you know how strong drafts can be? Once it threw off a big pot with a plant in my family house. Like it was nothing. So
Dost thou require this card's consent when saving souls from drowning deep?
Well, no, not really.
Then what purpose doth it serve? A teeny tiny town of toys? Or fossil formed of... Oh, that's my house. Right there.
Your house?
Yeah, the theater where I lived.
Cute.
the same channels make videos about top 10 goblins caught on camera. They're just farming news. Yeah, they are. They are. And it's so sad to read comments and there are people being serious about that.
Employed it be to speak with unseeable souls?
Assuming you can get signal.
Who'd have thought that Dansome Dirk, of all our kin, is playing host to Hidden Ghost?
Ship in a bottom.
How it blinks and flickers so.
It's just broken. I think it's turning itself on and off.
As if it sought to speak with kin.
It's a radio. I'm not sure it has kin.
But it should. Because how would she contact them?
Both she and I hath mothers lost, and both a token keep.
Unlike you, though, Cynthia's not wearing hers.
Cynthia's already got a cool jacket. One that actually fits her, too.
And stitched it I, at her request, with mine own hand.
Really? When did she make this request?
Some long while ago.
Before the murder, huh?
Huh. Huh?
Dusky box of dark allure. I cannot turn mine eyes. What lies within?
We're still trying to work that out. Any guesses?
Surely some solemn secret, dark and dreadful.
It better be after all this.
It's like Sam and Colby going in the dark house and recording a 15-minute video about hearing some wind and getting millions of views. People just love Ghost IG. They just want it to be real. I mean, yeah. I think when I ask, why people believe that and stuff, I think I'm asking a rhetorical question, kind of. Because, Oh, okay, we can ask her. Oh, why are we sweating? Why are we sweating? Okay, our first suspect.
Symmetry, you were in the Illusion Theater with Mortuga the evening before he died.
I concede! I concede! I am laid bare!
Anyway, there was some talk of Mortuga being killed by a curse. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Grimoire.
What? She's the resident curse expert.
It is entirely possible that the captain was set upon by a curse.
See? I knew she'd know about this.
Let's just stick to the facts, shall we? Sim, if you were in the illusion theater with Mortuga, what were you actually doing in there?
An argument, a performance, a conversation. A performance!
A performance.
Like a magic act?
A foolish act. A callous indulgence through and through.
I don't understand. Did it go wrong?
I performed it perfectly.
Then what's the problem? She's gone quiet.
He didn't
Okay,
like
we
it?
don't need to force it out of her.
Something that's shown that plan for... shows the plan. New magic trick.
And that's not it.
Doll?
We'll get to this later.
A drawing or diagram. Oh.
It's a poster for a magic act. Or a rough layout for a poster.
Ah!
Oh, we found something else, too.
Something similar left hidden in an illusion theater. So, yeah, okay.
Sweet sister inanimate, I implore you, leave her be. Her hands are clean.
What's not involved? And also a prop used in magic tricks. Left behind by the murder!
The doll is a prop used in magic tricks.
What kind of magic?
They changed the
life-size doll.
solving
Any trick where you
method.
did a double, obviously.
Need a double. Any trick. Which clue suggests uses a doll as her double as an illusionist? This one?
That almost works, but it's not what I was.
Yeah. I mean, this. So in her reflection was a prevention. It was a ventriloquist. Ventriloquist was a double.
Your magic act, Lady of the Looking Glass.
Would just make her
I don't
panic, but
claim
just
to know
start to call her
exactly how it works,
murder.
But as far as I can tell,
I suppose.
you put the doll behind some kind of special mirror, and it acts as an identical double.
The word ventriloquist now haunts me after that Ace Attorney case. Oh my god.
Lady of the Looking Glass is a thing of the past. I am no longer able to perform it.
Why?
Because you don't have the special mirror.
You misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
Huh?
But why not?
Oh.
Because someone banned her from performing because she lost one of the other props.
Because she's lost one of the other props. On second thought, maybe
You
not.
misunderstand. I shall never again perform this trick.
But why not?
Oh.
Oh. I mean, is she?
Oh. Because someone banned her from performing it.
Okay.
Understand. I shall
But
never.
why not?
Oh.
No longer identical.
Because
What do you
Sim and
mean?
her doll are no longer identical.
What do you mean?
Sweet sister stays ever a fresh-faced child.
Oh!
As it is writ for me.
Well, how
You
is she?
can't use the doll at all anymore?
Could Symmeter still use her doll in an illusion? The doll could still fit inside, could be balanced on top of, could permanently replace. Could still work as a double for symmetry. It was placed upside down, it was facing away from the audience. If the audience was really far away, if the trick was done in the dark, if they had never met symmetry.
The fog ball could reflect an image of. The doll, if it was placed upside down. That's not right.
Could Symmetry still use her doll in an illusion? Still fit inside. Balance on top. Could currently replace. Could still work as a double for Symmetry.
The doll could still work as a double for Symmetry if the trick was done in the dark. Almost.
One thing.
The doll could still work as a double for Symmetry if it was facing away from the audience.
Facing away? Oh, like the sketch on the poster.
Right.
I wonder why she needed a double, though. This isn't a mirror trick like before.
Yeah.
It would help if we knew more about the trick itself.
I mean,
true.
To display the video of a woman. Do we have something that shows the name of Symmetry new trick?
That's not right.
The name of her new trick.
Nope. I don't think we need to go back to that. That's not it.
Do we have something where you written the name of her new magic trick? Sailcloth. And Mortuga has been. Cynthia has been. Symmetry has been. Title.
The stargazing girl.
Besmirched by my own penmanship. Truly the folly of man.
Why would the title be written on the sailcloth?
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act.
She wore it like a cloak. She hung it up a shirt and she dropped it in the cauldron. The curtain?
She hung it up to use as a curtain.
No?
Kidding, obviously. Now for the
Why
actual
would the title be written on the
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act.
A
She
cloak?
wore it as a cloak.
Oh, come on!
I'm pretty sure she used it during the magic act. She draped it over the cauldron.
It's not like that in the original sketch. See, in the drawing, the cauldron's uncovered.
Yeah! Of a cauldron. Some cloth has sentimental value. Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Mortuga asked her to keep the cauldron covered up.
Before the captain assented to me using that room, he'd been using it for storage. When I was first let inside, the sailcloth was indeed draped over the cauldron. I hadn't realized he did not wish me to remove it. When he saw my design for the poster, he had but one request. Symmetry, all I ask is that you keep the sailcloth on the cauldron.
And given that you had to keep it, you made use of it as a kind of banner.
So what's the stargazing girl about? What happens in it?
I do not wish to speak on it.
Oh my god.
Well, we actually know quite a bit about it already.
We don't! How do we know what happens during the stargazing girl? this?
We'll talk about that in a minute.
No? Okay. How do we know what is... Do we have an audio evidence? Oh.
Hey, listen.
No.
Stargazing girl stares into the ink-black void. Upon her trembling lips, a question born. A forbidden query of what may be and what may not be. The void, unyielding to the girl's plight, stares back. It speaks.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh! How can this be?
Mariana Moon was in the bilge at the time. I guess the sound traveled down through the open vent.
Hmm.
Her pipe is a dictaphone.
Dang.
So
Dang.
the first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
Sim is reporting on a voice. It's one of the suspects.
And Symmetry putting on a voice.
Really?
I'm
So
gonna
the
try.
first voice belongs to Sim, and then there's a second voice, a woman's voice.
Someone else
It's someone else
entirely?
entirely.
Good luck with the rest. I gotta go. Thanks for the stream. Okay, thank you. Thank you for participating. Where did the second voice came from? From the film.
This film matches up to the audio from the pipe recording.
And see how in the poster there's a little Grim Reaper guy? That's the person from the film.
I am undone.
Hang
The
on.
way she said
Why
dang.
does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Yeah. It's a scene from Dirk's movie. Sim film it as a part of him. Old magic show. To get filmed in the air on a submarine.
Tortuga filmed it here on the submarine.
No?
On second
Hang
thought,
on.
maybe not.
Why does Sim have a film of a Grim Reaper character? Where'd it come from?
Sim filmed it as part of her old magic show.
No?
hang on.
Are you
Why
fucking
does-
serious?
It's a scene from Dirk's movie.
Something to suggest that the Grim Reaper character shown in the film reel is from the Hacks of a House movie. What? Oh, the toy! I forgot about it. So she wanted to use the thing that already exists and people saw it, and she wanted to use it,
Oh yeah, good catch.
huh?
Okay, so Sim put the projector into the doll, and it projected onto the circular window at the back of the room.
If the doll was sitting on the cauldron, where was the real Sim?
On, this?
I guess that's wrong.
What?
I guess that's wrong.
What do you mean? Here.
Nope.
Here?
The cabinet to the side? I don't get why she couldn't just sit in the cauldron herself.
Listen to the end of the recording again.
Close your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
Right at the end, it sounds like something falls onto the floor. Something solid.
Mm-hmm. Doll's head.
Doll's head. The whole thing culminates with the cloaked figure swinging the scythe. Sim screams, pulls a string, and the doll is decapitated.
Oh, geez, that's kind of dark.
Oh yeah, you
I lay
can
awake
take
that
off
night, eyes wide with
doll's head.
regret, able to bear it no longer. A decision was made. I would tear it all down, the whole misbegotten affair.
So that's why you went back to the Illusions Theater.
And that's when you found Mortuga.
The image of his lifeless form. It filled me with a great thunderous guilt.
Mm-hmm.
Why? You think you might have actually caused Mortuga's death somehow?
I know not the manner of Magnus Mortuga's death, but I do know this. The night of the stargazing girl. It was his last.
So, even if his death was unrelated, you feel bad that your trick was one of the last things he ever saw.
When
Oh,
we
wow.
began, you implied that I laid a curse upon him. And I say this. Maybe I did.
Nah. Nah. You did not. Come on. Okay. Oh.
Is that you in the photo, Miss Tadpole?
No, I'm not that buff, and my beard isn't that thick.
The woman in the glass ball.
She looks just like you. Except she has long hair. And a mermaid tail.
It's a fake tail. I don't wear it anymore. It actually slowed me down. Not that I could really swim in that little ball anyway.
So who's the guy?
But just some guy. Not important.
Hmm.
You know, I think this painting is the answer.
To what?
Everything. Magnus Mortuga. What he was doing, what he was thinking. Even, maybe, how and why he died.
I swear,
Huh?
there's always a painting with a secret in it.
Yeah. Okay. Suspicion.
Tadpole, what would you say your relationship with Mortuga was like?
We got on great. Where's this going?
Did you ever disagree with him? Argue with him?
Nope. Let's get to the point, hmm?
Hmm. Disagreement with Mortuga. It was here, right?
Come on, give it up. Just
Yeah.
come on, give it up. Just let me take
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need to?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
I'd like to request that you return to your room. I have something I must attend to.
Someone sneaking around recording me with a dictaphone?
Yeah.
Seems like it.
It may have been recorded without permission, but it's still a record of a conversation you had with Mortuga. It sounds like you're trying to get something from him. Some kind of object he was keeping from you?
An object? Nope.
So then what were you talking about?
I don't want to tell you. You'll take it the wrong way.
It's just, you were seen rummaging through Mortuga's bookcase. The one in this cabin.
Someone sneaking around watching me rummage through bookcases?
I thought maybe you were looking for this.
Driver license?
That's not right.
Yes.
Nope.
Bible key?
That's not it.
Does Bill have some kind of weird book? Oh.
Ah, nope. That all you got?
I mean, it would neatly explain what that argument was about.
Not an argument.
And obviously I noticed that there's a dried blood stain on the front of the book.
Nosebleed. Very common among divers.
Oh, really? I assumed it was Mortuga's book because of the MM initials
Nope,
on the...
it's nothing to do with him.
Hmm.
It's just some old book. It's not important.
Now that's not quite true, is it?
It's not even a book.
It's not even a book. It opens up into a little box.
Mental note. Don't tell your birth date to Dirk Dansom.
Well, even if you didn't take the book from Mortuga, there's something
You
in there
told
I
him,
want to
but
ask you about.
not me! There's something there I want to ask you about. Ah, look at her shaking.
Do you know who this is?
Sure, Tanya. Says it right there on the back.
Someone named Tanya with the long blue hair.
We heard you used to be a rescue diver.
Mental note. Don't share any personal information with Dirk Dansom.
Hey, they spelled your name wrong. It says Tapdole. Oh, unless...
Yeah, that's my real surname. Tadpole begun as a stage name, but now I just wear it as my name.
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, fake's name. So all around,
So the
huh?
book contains photos of these 3 women,
Mhm.
one of whom we've established is you, Tadpole, since it has your old name written on the back.
What of it?
The book didn't really belong to that one, but it means that Paul stole the book from Mortuga. That probably means that should be other records in the book.
It probably means you stole the book from Mortuga.
No?
So the book contains photos of these, one of whom we've
What
established.
of it?
That means the book didn't originally belong to Tadpole. Probably means there should be other records in the book. What?
It probably means there should be other.
Oh, come on!
What of it?
It probably means the book didn't.
Right. Why would you have a record of yourself?
I told you, it's nothing to do with Mortuga.
So who does it belong to?
Nobody.
We need a clue to compare with the pocketbook. Something to suggest who the original owner was.
Owner. I mean, WW. Where have we seen the WW? I mean, on a toy box, there's also like WW.
That's not it.
The photograph that shows the original owner of a bloodstain book. I only have 2 photographs. Him? How do we know who owned the notebook? Padlock. A scratch and grave of It was made by Mariana Moon. It says it was made by Lawrence Mortuga.
The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the photograph because it
No.
was made by Waylon Wolfe. Almost.
How do I choose him, though? There we go.
The scratch on the cover is an engraving of the WW initials because it was made by Waylon Wolfe.
Double W. Wow.
So the man in this photo, Waylon Wolfe, we think was the head of some kind of traveling show. A group that you, Tadpole, used to be a member of.
Hey, look at that. I'm actually impressed.
Presumably, the pocketbook is where he kept records of the various people he had dealings with. Tanya Tadpole, Mariana Moon, Baroness Fortuna.
The first 2 we know about. But what about Fortuna? What does she have to do with Wolfe?
I mean, she owned the thing. There she is.
Baroness Fortuna owns the Fortuna Hall Theater in Silkworm on Sea. We actually passed it on the way to the Stonetop Inn. It's all boarded up now. Perhaps Wolfe's traveling performers came through Silkworm on Sea at one point, and perhaps some of them never left. It might be why Madame Tadpole's in this part of the world in the first place.
So, if the pocketbook originally belonged to Waylon Wolfe, Tadpole, how did you end up with it?
I took it from him. I assure you, he doesn't need it anymore.
So
Is he
it
fucking dead?
really doesn't have anything to do with Mortuga.
But in that case, what was that argument about?
Not an argument.
Come on, give it up. Just let me take it.
I'm sorry, Tanya. I cannot.
But why'd you even need?
I've told you before.
No, you haven't. All you've ever told me is that you're...
Right, fine, I'll tell you. But you better not get all excited. I was trying to convince him to leave the submarine and give up the captaincy to me.
What?
Not because I wanted to be captain, but because I could tell Magnus didn't. I believe his tenure on board the submarine was some kind of self-imposed punishment. But I thought maybe he'd suffered enough. Maybe he deserved another shot at...
At what?
At whatever it is he actually wanted.
Eh? I will make myself some tea, okay? I will make myself some tea.
Yeah, Zephyr and I had a little falling out.
Over what? Something to do with his experiments?
In theory, I really don't care what he does in his lab. I just didn't like that he dragged Sim into it.
What do you mean?
When I first got here, Sim was working for Zephyr in the Dream Chamber.
What were they working on? Researching dreams, I guess?
Welcome back,
sure,
yeah.
that was part of it.
It was
They
a
even had
long,
Mortuga
long
as a
way
test
back,
subject
but
at
I
one point.
came back.
They were researching Mortuga's dreams?
Look, it's not the dreams that were the problem. It's the communicating with spirits from the other world stuff.
Oh, like talking with the afterlife.
Zephyr's a grown man. If he wants to research that stuff, he's free to do so. But Sim's still young. I didn't want her getting misled, so I put a stop to it.
How?
I made Zephyr tell Sim he didn't need her anymore.
Ouch.
It's for the best.
Wow.
Dirk's got a little crush on me, pretty sure.
Cute.
He's a good egg, but he's not my type. I don't go in for the Boy Scout look. Now, if he grew a beard, then I'd be open for negotiation.
Sure, I could see that.
Sorry, could we maybe talk about something more relevant?
There's something suspicious about Dirk.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go talk to him.
Now, when Werman got here, that's when things got interesting.
Why? Because he's a famous author?
Oh no, I don't care about that. I don't read pulp literature.
Oh, right.
Then what's so interesting?
Okay, so, Werman's from Silkworm, just like Mortuga.
Mm-hmm.
And after he arrived on the submarine, Mortuga spent a lot of time talking with him.
Wait, you think they knew each other from before? From when they both lived in the town?
No, but I do think they share a connection.
Like, maybe they have a mutual friend or something?
Something like that.
Then it seems like Mortuga would have wanted Werman on the submarine if he had something to gain from it, even if it was just information.
Oh fuck,
What
I took the
information,
different
though?
cup.
What was
Olga.
Mortuga trying to find
Already had my cup here. I have two of them. What are I gonna do with them? Clink, clink, bitch. Okay. Gonna. Well. 2 T's, no. Unfortunately, no. The first one was with water, so...
I couldn't believe it when she showed up. I swear this submarine is like some kind of giant sink strainer.
You know Mariana Moon from before?
Yeah, we've crossed paths. We very briefly both worked for the same guy.
What guy? Doing what?
Performance art. Mariana's act was storytelling.
What about?
The show I saw was about the history of silkworm on sea, with a focus on all the rumors and urban myths. This was before I'd even been there myself. She even mentioned the rumor of the Tortuga submarine, how she'd been in Silkworm looking for it.
What was the rumor?
Just that there was supposed to be this haunted submarine with a captain who got cursed to live underwater forever.
Sounds made up.
I know, right? Little Cynthia. She's cute, huh?
I don't know if that's an appropriate way to talk about your captain.
You're so right.
You think
Oh, that was a good animation.
It's not a joke to her. She cares a lot about the submarine. I just don't think it's doing her any good to care that much. It's just a hunk of metal after all.
And wood. Some of it is made out of wood, I noticed.
Did Tortuga want Cynthia to succeed him as captain? Did he ever mention it?
No, I'd say he probably felt the same way I do about it.
Which is?
That she's too young and too bright to be living down here in the dark. I know he used to run a shop selling compasses or whatever, but from what I gather, he knew it wasn't really his life's calling. Although he seems to have fallen back into it, so I don't know what's going on there. Creature of habit, I guess.
If Grip didn't actually want to work in a shop, what did he want to do?
He wanted to be the navigator for the submarine.
He'd probably be pretty good at that.
Problem was, Magnus didn't need a navigator.
Yeah, because he was...
One.
Yeah. Because he...
It's just, now that
He probably-
Mortuga's dead and there's a new captain.
He didn't need to go anywhere, so... He doesn't need a navigator if he's not going anywhere.
You're thinking Grip might finally get to be navigator? Under Cynthia?
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't think Grip wants to be Cynthia's navigator. I think he wanted to be Mortuga's navigator.
Okay.
I really liked him. He wasn't like anyone else I've met.
What did you like about him?
He was this great combination of super introverted and super proactive. Like you'd be complaining that you had a headache or whatever, and he wouldn't say a word. But then the next morning, you'd wake up and find painkillers beside your bed.
Aww!
Wow.
Kind of creepy, sneaking into your room at night.
And where would you get painkillers on a submarine?
The point is, he actually cared about other people.
I mean, you actually don't close doors here, because if I remember correctly, when they were showing Submarine to Miss Moon, they were like, oh, Dirk and the guy is sleeping. We will not wake them up. Okay, bye-bye. Close the door. The doors are open, so...
Really, the only person he was hard on was himself.
Go on.
He never let himself leave the submarine, even if he wanted to.
Did he want to?
I think so.
Then what was stopping him?
I wish I could say.
There's something suspicious about
Yes!
Let's go talk to him.
Later. But yeah, sometimes... Maybe not sometimes. I feel kinship with Magnus. Because I also don't say anything. I'm really bad at saying comforting things or being like... openly empathetic. I guess that's how you will say that. Like, when you show that you care, not with your words, but with actions, you know?
Miss Tadpole, you said you were an Olympic-level swimmer.
Oh, sure. They never let me compete, though. I got banned way back when I used to swim in regionals.
Why?
What?
What did you do?
Nothing. They just decided I had certain physical abnormalities that made it unfair to the other swimmers.
That kind
Bruh.
of sucks.
It's whatever. I never really cared about competing anyway.
So what did you do after you got banned?
Oh, you know, left home, traveled, got a job, quit that job, traveled some more.
And, have you always been green?
Oh, you finally built up the courage to ask, huh? No, it was a reaction to some chemicals we used in a little water tank I used to swim in. The doctor said it's reversible, but I couldn't afford the treatment, so yeah, I'm green.
Oh, I thought it was just like stylistic choice. Okay. Huh. Let's go talk to the Dirk.
Oh.
Wow.
The other murder.
Tell me, Dirk, have you ever been involved in the planning of a murder?
Bro, not cool. Why would you come right out and attack me like that?
We just gotta show him this, and he's like, dude, you got it all wrong.
Come on.
No.
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us. Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him? That helps both of us.
Mm-hmm.
If he dies, we're both free, right?
So, who are you planning to kill, Dirk?
Sorry, but I can't tell you. I know that sounds mondo suspicious, but I just flat out can't say any more about it.
If you're not going to elaborate, we might just have to assume this is a recording of you planning to kill Magnus Mortuga.
Come on, man, that's way off. Why would I want to kill Mortuga? I admire the guy. He's fascinating. I came to the submarine to meet him, not murder him.
Hang on. I thought you only came to the submarine because you were tagging along with Worman.
I mean, yeah, it was Worman who wanted to come to Silk Worman and, you know, find the submarine, but I figured if I came with him, I could meet this real guy, the real Mortuga, you know, for research.
Oh, wait, I'm falling behind. Dirk, why would you want to research Mortuga?
Because he was acting. Because the book. What the hell is this? Oh god. Potential inspiration for. Who Dirk plays
Magnus
adaptation.
Mortuga was the original inspiration for Marcus Mordoom, who Dirk plays in the movie adaptation.
Right, so, look, I had this idea. I figured surely meeting the real Mortuga would help with my portrayal of Mordoom in the next movie. Like I said, research. You hear about actors doing that kind of thing, don't you?
So, that was your idea? Your own personal plan? To come with Worman to the submarine?
Yeah, but I don't like the way you phrased that. It sounds like you're leading up to something, or...
Yeah, I don't believe that's why you came here with Worman. In fact, I don't think it was your own idea at all. There's clearly a third party involved. Someone or something that we haven't mentioned yet.
Oh, it's a daisy. The movie producer. Spy on Worman. For black to become enter the murder and make all the money to shoot that Bob.
The movie producer asked Dirk to spy on J.D. Worman. And
What
report
is
back.
this guy?
It seems like you're basically here as an informant for the Wit and Whimsy production company. You know, those guys who pay your
Looks
salary.
like a wet
Spy
towel.
on Worman? No way. You got it all wrong. Besides, how am I supposed to report back to Wit and Whimsy? They're hundreds of miles away, and we're floating out here in the middle of the ocean.
Buddy. Literally.
This is your cell phone, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't get any signal out here, not even standing on deck. It's quickly running out of battery, too.
No battery and no signal. What if I said you had a way around both of those problems?
Uh-oh. 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 Oh, yeah.
I think this weird ray gun looking thing is actually a custom antenna for your phone. I'd imagine it doubles as a battery charger too. pretty convenient.
Bro, I don't know what you're basing this on. I mean, look, you plugged it in, but the battery still isn't charging, and I'm still not getting any network signal.
This may not work. Custom antenna is broken.
Because the custom antenna thing is broken.
Oh, for real? Oh, man, it doesn't look broken.
I'm pretty sure it got waterlogged after someone dumped it in the bilge water.
That's where it was? Oh, no wonder I couldn't find it.
What do you mean? Who would need that?
Okay, whatever. You got me. Consider me fully got.
You know, this thing doesn't look like any kind of retail model. More like a one-off bit of custom engineering.
I'm guessing the production company issued it to Dirk specifically for this journey. Probably when they realized he'd be out in the ocean and might need some help getting a phone signal.
Yeah, so Mr. Vanderpeer really didn't want me going off-grid, so he set me up with a way to turn my cell phone into a kind of heavy-duty satellite phone.
And what did Mr. Vanderpeer want you to keep him informed about, exactly?
Dirk doesn't have to admit to anything else. All the evidence we need is right here.
Kind of a big, kind of a dreaming big of ideas, or remind me.
There's a handful of outgoing messages from you to Vincent Vanderpeer. Specifically, they're all updates on Werman's progress with his novel.
Look, the studio was worried Werman was just gonna disappear without ever finishing the book. So they sent me to keep an eye on him. Maybe even steer him in the right direction a little bit.
The right direction, in terms of the story.
Yeah, so the movie studio has this grand plan. They want to make 3 more Marcus Mordoom.
Jesus fucking Christ!
And so they really need
3
Werman to
more?
have his books play out to support that plan.
3 more movies, huh? Sounds like quite a commitment.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. It would take years.
Interesting. I think we may have finally looped back around to the question at hand. Let's listen to this again, shall we?
Hey, listen, why don't we just kill him?
I mean, if they want, like, 3 more movies, and they need 3 more books, then they should have written that in a contract that he's obligated to do that?
Now that helps both of us. If he dies, we're both free, right? Come on, I know you don't have any better ideas.
Oh!
I think I finally worked out who you wanted to kill.
He was suggesting to kill the main character, so he and the writer would be free from the company. The movie producer.
Marcus Mordoom, the fictional character, the person you're talking to in the recording, must be Werman.
Yeah.
You're suggesting he should kill off the Mordoom character in his next book.
Hey, come on, dude.
Do you deny it?
Why would I want to kill off Mordoom? That's my character, my job.
You to quit acting and become a writer. You hate the character. So you want to be free to take other acting jobs instead.
You want to be free to take other acting jobs instead?
Yeah.
Let's
Because he
take a
was
look at the cell
suggested,
phone
like...
one more time.
Because someone texted him, like, hey, dude, there is other stuff. Beep. Beep. Beep.
There's an email in here offering you a big role in an upcoming movie, and another email from your agent reminding you that you're not free to take it, and won't be for several years. From what I gather, you signed a pretty lousy contract with Wit and Whimsy. And
Yeah.
Okay, hang on, sorry, but how would you know anything about my contract?
Well, I don't know the fine details, but I did get a general sense of it.
That's actually really shitty when they're like, oh, you're not allowed to have another job during the time you're working for us. Like, bitch, then pay me. Like, they think their job position is like a vacation, and they're like doing nothing in between work. Bitch. Sorry, it just hits home really hard. When they're like, You're not allowed to work on anything else. Then how am I supposed to survive if you're only paying me in the end of the work? Like, we learn anything about Dirk's contract with the movies too? Oh, we did. We did.
That's not right.
No?
That's not it.
No? Contract. Read and oh, interview.
It seems to me like your co-star soaked up most of the budget for the movie, and you ended up with a bad deal.
Possibly because you were too keen to sign whatever contract they gave you. Possibly just because you didn't have much negotiating power, since you weren't famous yet.
You know, a little from column A, a little from column B.
You said yourself, the studio wanted to make at least 3 more Marcus Mordoom movies. So, you're stuck in that lousy contract for several years. Unless you can somehow ensure the next movie is the last one.
So, if Worman kills off the character in the books, that would stop the studio making more movies?
That's a bad plan.
Okay.
The point is, now that I'm a known actor, I could be making more money with a different studio. A lot more. But I can't let it get out that I wanted the Mordoom character.
You need a lure, my dude.
Everyone's gonna take it the wrong way. They'll call me greedy and ungrateful.
No, it's okay.
Look, you gotta understand, killing off Mordoom isn't just about me. I was also trying to help Worman. He's been looking for a way out too.
A way out?
He's not enjoying writing the books anymore. The whole thing became just this awful burden. I'm sure he'd be happier if he could just be done with it.
You both need
Hey,
lawyers.
besides, you know, maybe killing the main character would actually make for an interesting story. Did you ever consider that?
That flyer. Okay, what's the deal? What's the deal, my guy?
Zephyr, can you tell us more about the work you do as a dream doctor? I'm looking for specifics here.
I've told you all I think you could understand. To be blunt, it's not a line of inquiry that should concern you. That is to say, my experiments have no connection with the murder.
You say that, but we found something at the crime scene that we think belongs to you. Specifically, something we think is related to your little dream experiments.
So if related to the affair found at the crime scene.
That has nothing to do with my research. What makes you so sure it even belongs to me?
Bruh.
The smell. According to Mariana Moon,
It
the liquid in the
stinks!
bottle is seawater mixed with 3 particular herbs.
Mariana Moon's sense of smell knows no bounds, but I fail to see how this information connects it to me.
So it's gonna in some way.
The liquid in your hex bottle has the exact same 4 ingredients.
It's an octopus.
Irrelevant. The X bottle isn't anything to do with my dream experiments either.
So what is it? What's in the bottle?
The mouse! And I'm the sea creature! The hex bottle actually contains a sea creature. But it's dead. It's fake, but it was stolen and it's asleep.
The hex bottle.
Yay!
A sea creature, and it's asleep.
A sea creature?
Sextopus. I mean, how many legs does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Octopus?
An octopus.
No?
On second thought,
A
maybe
sea
not.
creature?
A hexapus. It's not called a hex bottle because there's a magic spell inside. It's called a hex bottle because there's a sleeping hexapus inside.
Oh.
His name is Hex. I've had him since I was a young boy.
What?
Not to be rude, but that must have been quite some time ago. A normal octopus would live only a couple years, wouldn't it?
Hex is a singular specimen with a number of special properties.
Do you ever let him out of that little bottle?
Of course I do. Hex swims freely in the ocean at night, and during the day he returns to me and sleeps in the bottle.
So he's asleep right now.
I knew he was related to your dream experiments.
Who said anything about dreams?
Nobody. But just looking at him, I think I know one of Hex's special properties, and it would explain why you'd be interested in the first place.
What? Wake up! The pattern is from a photograph, the film projection image of his dream?
Your subconscious projection, unmarred by the insecurities of the waking mind.
That's pretty
The-
cool.
The
I
low,
can see why you
the low
became a
quality
dream
image is a
So the hex
projection?
bottle was
What?
the original. And then you made the dream helmet more recently.
They are two distinct objects. There is no such connection.
No.
No. Are you sure about that? The final shape is the dream helmet.
Right. The dream helmet's clearly just a scaled-up version of the hex bottle, specifically scaled up to human size. We heard Martuga was experiencing a particular recurring dream. I think he was your test subject.
So, Mortuga wears the dream helmet and lays on your weird chair thing. And then you give him some of the moon potion to help him sleep.
And as he dreams, the dream helmet collects the spirit energy and sends it to...
Projector? Projector.
That's not it.
No? Fuck. That's the same thing. This antenna wirelessly transmits to this antenna.
This antenna, almost. Maybe just change.
It's ready.
This antenna,
No.
almost. Maybe just change. This antenna,
No.
almost. Maybe just change. This antenna wirelessly transmits to this antenna, and the fog ball receives the dream energy.
What?
Do not think I cannot hear your mocking tone. It is surprising to learn that I have indeed had some success in this area. I did once successfully filter something into the fog ball.
Yeah, I know it was
I
not.
witnessed a face inside the glass. However, briefly.
A face?
No doubt a message of someone from beyond the veil. Unfortunately,
You
I
fucking
have been
idiot.
unable to consistently replicate it.
Did you make a record of it?
I thought I did.
It's a
but I
toy.
can't remember where.
It's a toy, you dumb fuck.
I think we'll circle back around to this.
What? We're just gonna make it a little stronger with a mysterious face. Is so. Here? Seeing a dream helmet. A photograph of a roundabout.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
He's seen in a
This is the right clue, but we want a specific. This is the right clue, but this is the correct clue, but
Oh god.
this is the right clue, but we want
This is the right clue, but let's be specific. This is the correct clue. This is the right clue.
What do you mean? Drawing off Mermaid tongue.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
Let's be specific.
This is the right clue, but let's...
This is the right clue, but we want a specific.
This is the right clue, but... This is the right clue, but let's... This is the right clue.
Oh my god. To show the record of the mysterious face that he saw.
This is the correct clue. This is the right clue, but we... This is the correct clue.
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the right.
The right part.
This is the correct clue, but we...
Oh, this face!
This is the right clue, but...
There it is. Irrefutable evidence.
You
Sorry, first
idiot.
level Zephyr, but,
Show that exact face.
the fog ball was designed to show that exact face.
What do you mean?
Appears an illusion photo is displaying the same face that...
But what's the connection? What causes the face to appear?
I don't remember actually. Wait. The mirror does fonts returns from time to show the large. Mysterious around some performance present comedic sad the party's uncle Gregory who appears as an apparition within the crystal ball. However, it doesn't go to plan. It just knows there's a home. There's no doubt they're filmed after light. For all it shows to refresh mysticism.
But what's the connection? What causes the face to appear?
A certain voice. A fog ball is designed to show the face when it hears Sim's voice. That's how the original trick worked anyway. See how in the photograph she's talking to it through the telephone?
I demand that we test this theory. Send for symmetry at once.
Wait, we don't have to.
We have yeah.
We have a recording of Sim's voice right here.
Stargazing girl stares into the ink black void. Upon her trembling lips.
I don't say this to be cruel, but it seems like your dream experiments are,
shit.
I'm just glad to have some clarity about what they actually are. And as far as I can tell, it all seems pretty harmless.
Right, and the moon potion.
As you said, merely an herbal tincture.
But then why was it found at the crime scene?
That I do not know.
Oh,
do you know if Mortuga had
thank
any
you.
on him? Did he ever borrow a bottle from you?
It's a possibility.
We have evidence that suggests Mortuga took one of the fruit. Oh. See.
This is the right clue, but let's be specific.
Last dropper?
If Mortuga had the dropper, I'm assuming he had the rest of the moon vial somewhere nearby.
Why would he use that?
Curious. Where exactly did you find this?
It was on his desk, in the captain's cabin.
And yet, the moon vial was discovered at the scene of the crime, 1 floor below.
Why would he use that as a scene?
So, Hex actually shows his thoughts on his skin?
Yeah, it's incredible.
Oh, because octopus can, like, change the
Hey,
color
what if we got him to think about something else?
based on the mood. Okay, though. What do you think about this, octopus? Open up. What do you think about this? Do you like it? Are you enjoying it, octopus? Seems so. Ah, fucking motorbikes. I hate them. Can.
We can't go outside right now.
Why not? Did I ask him about her run? Yeah, I did. Okay. Okay, let's go here. My dude.
Undeniably forlorn, isn't it?
What do you think? Haunted? It's probably haunted, right?
If it was haunted, then it was only because Mortuga himself was its ghost. He seemed drawn to it, entranced, always held within its orbit, unable to drift away.
Why would you say it like that?
Did you open it?
Not yet. We don't know how.
Have you tried pushing the diamond thingy?
That was the first thing we tried.
Perhaps you need a key.
Personally, I think we just need a crowbar.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
I'm guessing you never dealt with anything like this in your shop.
No, it's too big for one, and it's not exactly navigation related.
What's wrong?
I don't suppose you know what this is?
No.
This little part sticking out the back.
No, I barely noticed it, to be honest.
I noticed it.
That's it! Mariana's pipe! She let you see it?
She did.
And? Did you discover anything?
We did.
Well, all right then. End of conversation, apparently.
Yeah, I feel the same, my dude. I feel the same. Did I ask you about a run? Yeah, I did. Okay.
Moon's your lead suspect, I presume.
No.
Not
Why
really.
Would she be?
Oh, the timeline. She shows up, and bang, Mortuga murdered.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I'm just saying, nobody even knows why she's here.
I'm not sure we know why you're here.
I already told you, didn't I? Genuinely, I can't remember.
Liar!
You met Godric. What did you think? Personally, I like him.
I found him a little irritating, the way he kept waving that cane around.
He gave you the old welcome to Mr. Grip's Emporium treatment, eh? That's just what he's like at first. He'll settle down.
Why does he do it?
So, I have two theories on this. One, he's an introvert who falls back on his rehearsed persona when he gets nervous.
Like when meeting someone for the first time.
Right, exactly.
What's your other theory?
He assumes people will find the real him boring, not worth knowing.
I don't think your two theories are mutually exclusive. They might both be right.
Yeah.
So what is the real Grip like, once you get to know him?
I don't know. He's kind of like one of those savants, you know, kind of odd, but seriously gifted. In his case, cartography, I guess. Navigation. I couldn't believe it when I saw this in Mortuga's cabinet.
Had you seen it before?
Yeah. This painting used to be in my house.
What?
In my father's study. It hung there for at least a year.
Why?
Where
did you get it from?
I believe he bought it from the town's governor, a man named Fellow.
So
What?
Mortuga end up with it?
I couldn't say.
What?
A lockbox. What is inside? Oh, I must find out at once.
You're not impressed?
Half the time, with things like this, the writer hasn't even worked out what's inside. They just want the reader to speculate. Keeps them invested.
Okay, but this is real. It's not somebody's fiction.
How can you be sure? Maybe someone planted the box to distract you, knowing you'd get all curious. I bet there's nothing inside. Look, I'll shake it.
There's something in there.
Multiple things, sounds like.
Your mother's lagging or am I crazy? It may be the case. It may be the case. Hold on. Hold on. May be the case, because sometimes you need to reconnect it. I said that before, that sometimes game can get crunchy for some reason. Is it alright now? Is it okay now? Is it okay now? Yeah, see? I don't know why, but I think multiple streamers have this thing when, for some reason...
You look like someone who might smoke.
Grimoire, don't say that.
Hey, no, he's right. Look at me. Mariana Moon, on the other hand, doesn't touch the stuff, seeing as how her only pipe is actually a dictaphone.
You already knew?
Oh, you can literally hear the tape spinning when she's recording. It's not as subtle as she likes to think.
So he just like, yeah, whatever.
I want to know what this is. It's gotta be something.
We're not sure either.
Did you see the carvings around the outside?
Yeah.
It's a little story in 4 parts. There's an egg, then it hatches, then there's a baby, then it goes into the water.
Into the ocean, I think.
I'm not sure it's a baby either.
The serpent? And I don't know if it's an OBS problem or is it
The bandages
game
in the
problem? I don't know.
Smell of fearful sweat. The wood itself, it's mahogany, but it smells of
Stop
salty
smelling
ocean
stuff!
air.
Oh my god!
And the little hat smells like a dress worn by a doll.
Just fucking Christ,
Dress
stop.
worn by a doll. Lovely.
Stop sniffing stuff.
Oh, good. I was worried this wasn't going to come up.
What? Cynthia and her family?
The submarine in the background?
Yes and yes. But also no. The best part of this photo is the thing on the left-hand side. It's in a glass tank. Do you see it?
Really?
Is it a snake?
It's the silver snake, also known as the silkworm serpent.
Yeah, the one without
You've heard
eyes.
of it?
We might have. But what's it doing in the photo?
So, that submarine in the background. The silver snake is the reason that was built. Sylvia Seafoam, pictured there in the fancy jacket, she was quite fond of her serpent friend, you see, but the powers that be were demanding she hand it over to be studied.
She
So
sold
Sylvia
it
made
for a
plan
shit.
to go and live in a submarine and take the silver snake with her.
That's, quite ambitious.
Wait, so the sea serpent would also be living in the submarine?
Well, I don't have all the details. It's something I'm still researching.
Okay.
We can't get in there right now.
Why?
Sally, how do you feel about...
Nope, not happening.
I want this!
It's a treasure chest. We can't
What a
reach.
tease.
Okay, let's ask all of them about stuff. Because apparently we don't have enough.
Ah, yes. Godric's little mascot sidekick thing.
It's a wooden stick.
With a face.
To you, to him, it may be a wooden stick of great, thunderous importance. You never found yourself attached to an inanimate object? Something that gained special meaning?
Well, I did used to have this hat.
There we go. We're all guilty of it. Charming, isn't it?
Is it based on a real ship?
I'd assume so. Mortuga did work as a sailor of sorts back before the submarine.
He had his own ship?
Oh no, it was a stone-top ship he worked on. The same people that owned the inn.
It looks like the little Mortuga standing by the wheel. So that'd make him the helmsman.
Yeah, that's right. This is supposed to be silkworm, is it?
Is it not accurate?
Far from it.
I don't think it's trying to be accurate. It's more about Mortuga's specific...
Hang on. Is that my father?
Which one?
This guy. He's got the right look, and he's standing outside the building that would be the town hall if it wasn't just a wooden cube.
Huh. I'll make a note of it. What was your father's name?
Damien.
Damien Warman.
No, Damien Dusk.
No.
It's broken. Or possessed by an evil spirit. One of the two.
Yeah. Suppose. Oh, did I? Yeah, I think I...
Mariana's pipe? Huh. I've never actually seen her smoke that thing.
Maybe she ran out of pipeweed.
Pipeweed. Listen to yourself.
Pipeweed.
What? It's another word for tobacco.
Honestly.
What?
I don't get it.
Calls
What's
it
not to get? It's a cane
pipeweed.
with a face.
Okay, so for real, Grip's actually like super smart.
Really?
See, this is my point. He hides it. Why? You know, why bother with the cane, the whole persona?
So no one asks him to do something?
What does it do?
I thought it was a bell. Only it doesn't actually ring, so not really a bell, but...
No, I think it's some kind of mechanism. The part sticking out of the bottom looks a bit like a screwdriver, don't you think? What's that?
You've never seen it before?
Nope. Is it Mortuga's?
Good guess.
Yeah, it has his vibes for sure. Oh, let me guess. It's locked and you can't work out how to open it.
Right again.
Ha! Classic. Okay, but for real, you gotta let me know when you get it open, because now I'm super curious.
I swear to God, if it's like the way of developers to troll me, I'm gonna...
What a babe.
I mean, yeah.
This Mortuga's girlfriend or something?
I don't think so.
Of course he'd land a girl like this, of course.
I don't know. Wasn't he kind of a gloomy loner?
Yeah. Chicks eat that up.
What are you saying?
A radio? What's the range on that thing?
No idea. I'm pretty sure it's broken anyway.
It might get a better signal up in the control room or up on deck. Down here you get nothing. The walls are way too thick. Oh, hey, you found Worman's letter.
Have you read it?
No. Generally speaking, you do not read another dude's fan mail.
What makes you think it's fan mail?
Worman read that thing 100 times over on the journey down here. I just figured it must be something nice, you know?
I'm just trying to see if someone can say about someone else so we can suspect them, you know?
Oh,
Suspect.
I thought the submarine didn't have a radio.
I don't think it does. This is more like a child's walkie-talkie.
Yeah.
Yes, you're quite right. Probably has a short range, too.
If it's a walkie-talkie, then what happened to the other one?
Good question.
Good question, good question.
I'd love to know where Cynthia got the diagram of the wooden ship.
I thought it was supposed to be a submarine.
Oh, no, the yellowish parts. They're from an old drawing of a sailing ship. Looks like it might be from the original, too. I just wonder where she got it. Now, I'd have to assume this is the Stonetop family ship, the dearest Selina.
How do you know it's that ship? Is there a photo of it?
It's evident by the selection of little wooden people on board. The dearest Selina was captained by Felicia Stonetop, that's her there, and one Magnus Mortuga was her helmsman.
What did they use it for?
Oh, I don't know. Fishing? Tourism? General gallivanter?
What about the woman tied to the front?
That's a representation of the ship's figurehead.
I don't know, looks kinda strange.
Do you recognize any of the little wooden people?
I believe this is supposed to be Silkworm's governor, a man named Faustus Fellow.
Interesting.
He was a wealthy landowner who bought the town in order to bring it under his control.
He bought the whole town?
Why?
I couldn't say.
Either he's really rich or the town is really cheap. There is no other way around it. Actually, I don't think we...
It's a big traveler's backpack. It smells like soil and grass.
Stop, Stephen,
I'm
stop.
smelling it. There's something in the pouch I think we should take a look at.
I can't believe we missed! Fortuna. Can't believe we...
It's a pizza oven.
No, it's a furnace for heating the submarine.
No.
Right.
But you can make pizza on it.
But you could put a pizza
Yes! See?
I assumed it was tea, but actually it smells like coffee.
It's unfiltered too, and there's no milk.
Hardcore. It's a tent.
It's a piece of fabric draped over a rope.
Yeah, a tent.
Hold on there, bucko. That's private, all right?
Yeah? And what are we hiding here?
I enjoyed that she called you Bucko. What's in these old wooden crates?
I don't know. I can't get them open.
What did I tell you? Always bring the crowbar.
Yeah.
It's a little mirror.
It could do with a polish.
You could do with a polish.
I can barely move these barrels. Oh, they must be full of something heavy.
Actually, I think they're empty.
Oh. Well, wood is heavy.
Is that soil?
I thought it was coal. You know, for the furnace.
Huh.
I see you've been enjoying my map.
It's barely a map. It's closer to a list.
What about the family tree on the back?
Most of my research into silkworm has been focused on these two family lines, the Fellows and the Stonetops.
Seems like you haven't worked out how Mortuga fits into it. His name is just floating out there by itself.
I'm not sure if he does fit into it, to be honest.
Mariana, you've got a question mark there. Someone you don't know the name of.
Ah, yes. Quite the mystery, you see. I'd heard about.
Selena. Faust Fellow. Fortuna. Okay, so. Felicia is the governor's daughter. What? Damien is the James Dusk, it's the writer. So the captain of the ship is a kind of a stepmother to the journalist. And there's his sibling. He has a sibling. Alright.
We know her name. It's Freya.
What?
You're welcome. There's something suspicious about Mariana.
Freya? What? Ah, are we nervous? Are we nervous? The black box.
Mariana, you arrived in the submarine shortly before Mortuga was killed.
Correct.
And yet, you still haven't told us how or why you're here. I find that pretty suspicious.
Oh, it's most suspicious. I quite agree.
She's not talking.
I want to ask you to come into the summary. Actually, I've been in the summary for a long time. You found the summary by completing X.
Somebody asked you to come onto the submarine.
And how, may I ask, would somebody do such a thing?
Send you a letter to call your phone to visit your house. How am I supposed to know that?
They called your phone.
A phone, you say? Well, not me. Oh, no. I'm no good with technology.
Yeah, sure.
Huh. I'm not sure that's entirely true, is it?
Yeah. Telephone.
I'm pretty sure we'll circle around to that.
No? Oh, wouldn't.
It didn't escape our notice that your pipe is a fairly sophisticated dictaphone. I'm pretty sure that counts as technology.
A dictaphone, yes, but not a telephone.
But you do have a phone. Or at least you did at one point.
Mm-hmm. At one. Oh, here?
That's not right.
We have evidence that your mobile had a telephone and phone number at some point of time. Oh, yeah, we do. Wait. Beep you. Photo of the moon, an ID number, phone number.
For whatever reason, there's a photo of you in this pocketbook, and beneath it, a phone number. I assume it's your number.
Of course it is.
But you...
Are you watching? I'm only going to show you this once. Ready? Moon phone. Nice.
Bruh.
Had it custom made.
Can we look?
Bruh.
Look at it. The battery's perished. I haven't used it in several days.
But if your number is written down in the pocketbook, then anyone on the submarine could have called you, back when you still had battery.
They'd have the number, but how would they call me from the submarine? There's nothing resembling a phone or a radio hooked up in the control room.
Nope.
Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh.
I mean, I get it, but that's not...
Dirk wouldn't need to use the ship's phone. Much like you, he's got his own.
What's more, there were 2 outgoing calls to your number.
Dear me, someone doesn't know how to clear their call record.
Bruh.
So, you admit it was Dirk who called you?
Absolutely not.
But we just...
It wasn't Dirk.
Huh.
That's not it. I'm willing to bet it was Mortuga.
Why?
Deny it.
No. I just need to be careful what I say next.
Well, with this in mind, I think I can say why you're here on the submarine.
To be an annoying... Fuck. Brought somebody into a freeze order. To wait of a death.
Madam Tadpole took... That's not right.
Why did Mariana come to the submarine at the request of Martuga? It's a joke. The frame's so hard. Martuga. Where from?
Mariana Moon took something... That's not right either. Mariana Moon. That's not right either.
Why did Mariana come to the submarine at the request of Martuga? Took somebody away from...
Mariana Moon. That's not right either.
Oh, okay. Took someone away from...
Mariana Moon. Almost. Maybe just change.
Somebody into a submarine. But that...
Mariana Moon. That's not right either. Mariana Moon. That's not right either. Mariana Moon. That's not right either.
Something.
Mariana Moon. Almost. Maybe just change. Mariana Moon brought something onto the submarine to give to Mortuga.
You brought something onto the submarine. What was it, Mariana?
I can't say. I made a deal with Mortuga.
Oh my god, he's dead.
I intend to stick to it.
He's fucking dead.
I can't talk about any of this.
What was it that Mariana brought in the submarine to give to Martuga? This?
Nope.
This?
That's not it. That's not it.
Mysterious object. Mariana somewhere to give to Martuga. Mysterious object? Yes?
We found this box in Mortuga's quarters. You don't happen to know how to open it, do you?
I can't say. Sorry.
Oh my god.
Thus confirming that this is what you brought on board for Martuga. Otherwise, you'd be free to talk about it.
Damn.
So, you're only on the submarine because Mortuga asked you to bring him this box. What did you get in return? Money?
The answer was right there in your question.
In return, Mortuga gave you access to the submarine.
Couldn't believe my luck. I'd been looking for the Mortuga submarine for some time. Unsuccessfully, of course.
Why?
For a lifelong purveyor of local legends and urban folklore, this place is the Holy Grail.
I'm guessing you won't tell us what's in the box.
Correct. I shan't be doing that.
Or where it came from.
Or that.
Maybe we should
No.
just throw
So
her
don't
in the
you
ocean,
ask.
you know?
Actually, just by looking at it, I think we could work out where the box came from. We need a clue to compare with the black box. Something we can use to work out where it came from.
What's in the box, man? What's in the box? Compare it to. Something to compare with the black box that we can use to work out where the box came from. This?
That's not right.
A map to compare. Oh! Governor's... Yeah. There we go. There we go. Nothing to do is the same as... Governor.
This F emblem is the same as this F emblem, suggesting the box is from Fellow Manor.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I get for diligently labeling my map, I see. Lovely.
Wait, so
Let's just throw her
Mortuga
away.
called you up and asked you to get this box from.
But welcome,
Fellow
Winston
Manor.
Maxwell.
No, he didn't.
How's it
mention
going?
The box.
Then what?
He did ask me to go to Fellow Manor, but what he wanted was information.
Oh wait, why couldn't he go himself?
An excellent question.
Huh.
I'm still pondering that
It's
one
good.
myself.
So what kind of information did he ask you to get?
It's good when it's good.
I'll tell you. Sorry.
But the information Mortuga wanted, whatever it was in the box.
I believe so.
How would you know? Did you open it?
She must have done.
Oh my god,
When you
just
gave it to
smack
Mortuga,
her. I'm
he
done
must
with
have
her.
Opened it too, to check it had the information he wanted.
As I've said, I came on board the submarine via the foredeck, and Mortuga met me in the parlour. He took the box and told me to wait in the control room while he went down the hall into his cabin. So I waited in the control room. I was the only one in there, but,
What?
I could hear Mortuga opening the box.
How?
I've no idea. He was on the other side of the ship, but I could hear him quite clearly. It was quite a thin sound, rather like it was coming through
Radio.
a telephone.
Radio!
We found this radio hidden in Mortuga's cabin. It's kind of busted. Seems to be turning on and off by itself.
So the radio was picking up the audio of Mortuga opening the box.
Intriguing.
And transmitting it to the control room?
When I heard the sound, I did initially think it was coming from the control panel, but as I mentioned, it doesn't have any kind of radio. So, it's still a mystery.
And did you record the sound on your little pipe dictaphone?
Of course.
You did? But we listened through all the tracks on the tape and didn't hear anything like that.
Oh, really? I'm quite sure I made a recording of it.
Hang on. What kind of sound are we even talking about? The sound of someone opening a box? Mariana, how would you even know what you were hearing?
Oh, that's simple. It's because he was talking to someone while he opened it.
What?
Oh.
I don't know. I could only hear Mortuga's voice. But he was definitely having a conversation.
Was he talking to himself?
I suppose it's possible.
What was he saying?
I don't really remember.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Thanks a lot. This has been frustrating from
Throw her in the furnace.
My pleasure.
Throw her in the furnace. We don't need her. Useless waste of oxygen on this ship. Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, let's see. The symbol on the
You don't mean
top
that,
left next to
Argus.
Governor's Manor
Oh,
is the
I
Fellow
mean that.
Emblem.
That old hag
You knew that already?
irritated me
Kinda, but
through the whole game.
Oh, that's my.
Of course I
father's
mean
symbol
that.
On the top right, the one next to Town Hall. D for Dusk. Mayor Dusk.
Your dad was the mayor and you grew up in the town hall? Must have been nice.
Yeah, sure.
Hang on.
Huh.
Your dad is listed on the back here,
Mhm.
on the family tree. And there's a line between him and Felicia Stonetop, see?
What? So it is connected to the first game. What? Oh, well, how do I say that? James, I'm sorry, your stepsister, she fucking died in the first game. Oh no.
It's a stretch to call this a family tree.
When they said Freya, I was like for a second, huh? Only know one Freya. And it's from the victim from the first game. For real? Yeah! Freya is a victim in the first game. So she's his stepsister.
More like a tree of speculative conjecture.
Well, well, well. Isn't it interesting? Okay. Maybe we can ask something.
Who penned this page?
We don't really know who they...
Is she not aboard the ship?
She?
What makes you think it's a woman?
The handwriting? That's girl's handwriting.
Bruh. I remember in school, some teachers were like, oh, that's a girl's handwriting.
That little dapper hat he wears, I sewed myself from cotton cloth. And now he truly looks the part, mirrored to his master's garb.
The cane didn't always have a hat?
Nay, was not but would be carved, a simple stick with face adorned.
And you thought he should have a hat just because Grip wears one?
No, I saw a picture of it. At least I think I did.
Huh?
'Twas Cynthia who had it when first she came aboard. Something in it holds great weight, for her at least it seems.
But you don't know what exactly?
With certain mind I cannot say. Against all odds I've been inscribed upon this family tree, bound only by the bloodline of my matron's former kin.
Your matron? That's Fortuna Fellow.
No longer tied to fellow name, she styles herself as Baroness. Whatever that's supposed to mean.
Sim, look, you've got 2 half-brothers. Kinda.
Only in the faintest terms, but there they are, Flint and Felix.
We've actually met Felix. Would you believe that?
No.
From the first game? Wait. There was Felix from the first game, right? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Jingle. Power. Felix. Yes! Felix Fellow. Right.
Oh, well, we did.
Oh my god, they... Wait, who's the second one? Felix and Flint. I don't remember Flint.
Bound only by the bloodline of my matron's former kin.
Your
No,
matron?
there was no...
That's Fortuna Fellow.
Felix
No longer
is
has
the...
Sim, look, you've got 2 half-brothers. Kinda.
Yeah, he's the father
Oh,
of
we've actually
Fifi.
Oh, well.
Oh god. It's all connected!
It's so heavy. I can't imagine lugging this around everywhere.
Werman likes writing on it, I guess. And supposedly, that's the whole reason he's here? To write his next book?
No.
I think it's just as likely to be the exact opposite. That he's here because he doesn't want to write that book. That he's here to hide from it.
No suspicious yet. Ah. Argus is getting brain blast. It's been 5 hours. Of course I do. Okay, Tanya.
It's a radio, dressed up like a little doll. Do you know who it's supposed to be?
Is it
Cynthia.
not Cynthia?
I don't think so.
Or her mother? Perhaps?
If you watch him closely, Grip holds this tighter whenever he gets sad or nervous, and only lets go of it when he's totally at ease.
Sounds like you've really been staring at him.
Yeah, well, you can learn a lot watching someone's involuntary movements.
Okay, do me.
You're tired, achy. You only got an hour of sleep on a hard surface.
Wow, I feel so seen.
Mariana's like a little mole digging around for worms, except the worms are other people's secrets.
Yeah.
Well, I can't imagine what she'd get on me. I don't have any secrets.
What about your first name?
What about your second name?
Let's change the subject.
An hour of sleep. Seems familiar. Did they poke at the sensitive spot? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
You sure?
Never seen it before. What?
Nothing.
The Stone Top Inn. That's where Magnus lived, back before the submarine.
He lived in the inn, but he wasn't part of the Stone Top family, surely.
No, I don't think he had any family in the town.
Oh, that's why the Felix was like all about the sea, being a captain. He looked like a captain. Oh God. It's all connected.
It's custom made. See the S emblem on the epaulets and on the back?
S for what?
Seafoam, obviously.
So why isn't Cynthia wearing it?
I guess she'd rather.
I would never wear a coat with an A on it. Actually, I think someone could mistake me for an anarchist.
I really don't know why Werman brought that bulky old thing with him.
That's no way to talk about Dark.
Maybe the typewriter's got some kind of sentimental value.
It must do. Otherwise, he'd upgrade to something more modern.
God.
I don't doubt he could afford it. I guess now that Cynthia's captain, she wants an up-to-date blueprint of the submarine.
Why was there an out-of-date blueprint?
The ship has kind of a complex history. She's been through a few different phases, lived through a few rough patches.
Ding, ding, ding.
Do you know what's inside?
No, it must have been something, though. There's no way all this kicked off over an empty box.
What do you mean?
As far as I know, that box is a very recent addition to the submarine.
Mm-hmm.
I think it may have been the catalyst that led to Mortuga's murder.
Now I really want to know what's inside.
Oh, this thing weighs a ton.
Reckon you could pick it up? You're pretty strong, right?
I could maybe get my arms around it, just about.
What about Mortuga?
Probably, but he had
Wonder
real
if it
big
contains
arms,
some
I
relic.
think.
But for anyone else, it'd be a two-person job.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, this world has some kind of close to the magic, but more like a little bit of fantasy thing. But if I recall, this the world of like grimoire, there's no magic, there's no paranormal happenings. So any paranormal activity is like you can explain. So he probably wanted something.
Fascinating. Some unseen entity.
Like the exact.
With us through the radio.
I think it's just broken.
Of course it's broken. That's precisely what opens it up to ethereal transmission.
Oh my God.
Godric Grip's hand-carved talisman.
You think everything's a talisman.
I thought it was just a part of the branding for his shop.
It may well be.
Oh God,
Nonetheless,
indeed.
I conclude that it is imbued with energy, and its primary function is to be an anchor.
It's not heavy enough to be an anchor. I'm pretty sure it would float.
He means an emotional anchor.
Oh, right.
It would float. What an enchanting thought.
Uh-oh. You've given him an idea.
It may transpire that the true meaning of the cane is found in its unsinkability.
Here's the second one to go.
Reminder not to sink.
In the sea.
Not to drown.
Like some kind of life.
Because the furnace is too small. So yeah, in the sea you go. With your slipping octopus.
Magnus and I installed this in the captain's cabin shortly after we left port for the first time.
Imagine throwing him and Moon at the same time. Oh God.
Did Mortuga tell you why he wanted a big iron bell hanging over his desk?
He merely said it was an object of great importance and that he'd like to keep it close by.
Do you have any idea?
I will not survive that.
He referred to it as a bell, Detective.
Yeah, just going by the shape. But it doesn't ring, so we're not sure.
You may be more correct than you know. Personally, I believe it is a bell. Not in the musical sense, but rather a diving bell. which is to say it's designed to be lowered to the ocean floor.
With
No.
a person inside.
I doubt it. It's not really big enough.
No.
This seems to be a personal item of Cynthia's. As such, it is not my place to make a comment.
You could have said that about every new bitch.
It's a fine garment, is it not?
Has it been in the control room the whole time?
From the moment I first entered the submarine.
But it doesn't belong to Mortuga.
It does not.
Uh.
You know, Magnus never liked the name Mortuga Submarine.
Surely he was the one who chose that name.
I believe it was something that just happened. He didn't have a willing hand in it. All told, Magnus was rather dismissive of the notion that the submarine should bear his moniker.
But it was his submarine.
He was dismissive of that notion, too. The ship's compass. I witnessed Cynthia carrying this from the control room the night Magnus was murdered.
Yeah, I think it broke. She was taking it to
It
get fixed.
didn't broke.
Odd, it's never
She
broken
said it was malfunctioning, and malfunctioning doesn't mean it's broken. Like she said, oh, there's something strange with it,
That's all.
and it
This
doesn't mean.
look like Magnus's handwriting at all.
It's not written by Mortuga. It's from a guy named Ibis.
I saw the diagrams pertaining to the location of the Mortuga submarine, and I assume Magnus must have written it, for who else would know such things?
Still no info. Very nice.
Cynthia, this map's got your surname on it, and the S from your signature.
Oh yeah, Seafoam Harbor.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody ever really called it that, but my mom was the harbor master, so yeah.
Mm-hmm. Still need to suspect Cynthia. This guy and James. Okay. Wake up!
That is one old document. I'd be surprised if it hasn't expired by now.
Expired?
Yeah, things like this normally have an agreed upon... Oh, no, there's no date. Huh. I guess it runs in perpetuity.
What about if you ripped it in half?
Ha! You know what? I found that doesn't actually do jack. No, I know. It works in the movies, but in real life, voiding a contract is a more complex procedure.
Well, that's
Yeah.
fun.
Is that Cynthia's mom?
Yeah, I think so.
That jacket is something else. It could do with a bit of aging, though.
What do you mean?
Well, it's pristine, but stuff like that doesn't look so hot when it's brand new. On our
Yeah.
movie, we had a guy who roughed up all the outfits.
Yeah.
Made him look lived in, you know?
Yes!
So this photo is the first time Cynthia's mom wore that jacket?
Actually, I hate when clothes in the movies look brand new. Like, just from the hanger, you know? If it's not the intention of the movie to show, like, a plastic world, like, maybe like a Barbie movie, right? Like, in the Barbie movie, we want their clothes to be as aesthetically pleasing, as clean as possible, you know? Like, yeah. But when it's like the end of the world scenario, or like anti-utopia, you know? And they're like all in a brand new clothes, fuck off. Or they just wake up and their hair is completely done.
Wonder kind of guy. Is this your projector?
Nope, not my... that is, though.
The film reel?
Yep, I thought I'd lost it. Guess I did, huh?
Where'd you get it from?
It was a gift from the studio.
Oh, so that's where...
Oh, it's just like, yeah, a bit of a scene, a daily, you know.
No.
Where did you lose it?
I don't know, mess hall, probably? Where did you find
Symmetry
it?
took
It was
it.
in the hollowed-out stomach of a dog.
It was in a cabinet. Normal cabinet.
Oh, okay, cool.
Symmetry took it.
So, can I have it back?
No.
It's a map of Silkworm? I don't know much about the town. You'd be better off asking someone else.
Okay. You soil eater? Soil seeder? I don't know. You can have it back for a price.
Pass it here, I'll show you something amusing.
What?
See this photograph on the inside cover?
Yeah.
It's a picture of Worman, isn't it?
If it is,
Justified.
it's a very flattering one.
It's not Worman at all. It's his rather more handsome father, Mayor Damien Dusk.
Oh.
Get out. Really?
No word of a lie.
Huh. What? Huh. What? Huh. Why was it upside down?
Mariana, you visited Silkworm before, didn't you? Was Sim's magic show in the theater back then?
No, when I passed through, the theatre wasn't showing anything. This very poster was up on the walls, but they'd covered it with a banner that said cancelled.
So that must have been after Sim left.
Mhm.
But before the theater had booked a new act.
Where'd you get that? A dentist's waiting room?
There's a poster on the back cover. It's for Dirk's movie.
Oh, yes, look at that. They've given her the wrong type of necklace. The sword looks about right, though.
What's that?
Just thinking out loud.
What are you thinking out loud?
I'm sorry, Belisha Bonetop.
Yeah, that's what she's called in the book, too. Marcus Mordoom's captain/love interest.
Flying a little close to the sun with that name, aren't they?
What do you mean? Bone top?
It carries something of the cadaver about it. Might be the smell, rust and stagnant
Stop sniffing everything.
Perhaps it came from the ocean. Have you asked Madame Tadpole about it?
I did, and it's a key. We need a little more. On the vermin.
Could this be Cynthia's attempt to get our submarine up to code and finally install a radio?
Why doesn't the ship have a radio?
1, Mortuga didn't like to use technology if he could avoid it. And 2, he didn't like to communicate with the outside world if he could avoid it.
I'm not sure I agree with that second one. There's no way all these people showed up on the submarine if Mortuga wasn't contacting the outside world.
You know, there may be something to that.
I mean, most of them were on accent. Long stream, yeah, long stream. As I said, I finished my work yesterday, so... I'm free for today. But I will end soon, maybe in like, in an hour. Or so.
Remarkable. There we are. Goody Liz, look. I
Slime
told you
Zoom.
all our hard work would put us on the map someday.
How come your logo is a hot air balloon?
Have you eaten? I ate
Officially, we deal in the
a pack of
nautical
sliced
and
cheese, and I
aeronautical. But in truth,
drank
blue
some
motif
tea
was
with
mostly
a...
just for fun. I'm not sure there were
With a-
ever any aeronauts in
I don't know what it's called. Ugh.
Shrimp.
Yes.
Will you be getting out of the basket?
No.
No. My god, there's more clue. What the fuck is that? A basket for a balloon center and an engine. Mr. Repair, buy, sell, repair. Right, calculated, open.
Sail on now.
Can I buy something with my wages?
We don't get paid until we solve the mystery.
What if we don't solve it? Do I still get paid?
No.
Grimoire?
It's a big compass.
It's a big compass. Yeah, the broken one, okay.
We already solved it.
Oh, we did.
Who are these guys?
Just some of my satisfaction.
Yeah.
Is that the balloon?
I think so. Mr. Grip's Emporium.
I remember it said, like, we solved it and it said, like, something clicked. But nothing really happened. Wait, what is it?
It's open.
What is that?
Oh, that's open.
That is not for sale. Please don't touch it.
Too late. Sorry.
Open. A rose that will map around somewhere in the ocean. Oh? Service record. Map coordinates. Godric crib. Customer rings Marjoa. Cost waived. Huh. What is this?
How much for this one?
It's not for sale.
Cost for the map. It was
Too
waived.
rare? Too valuable?
I suppose.
It's from my personal collection. I really hadn't intended for you to see it.
Well, we did see it.
What's it a map to, anyway? What's it the red X?
Now that's the question, isn't it?
You don't know?
Unfortunately, not.
Okay, so you're not really an aeronaut, but you did own a hot air balloon? For some reason?
For most of its life, it was just ornamental. We put it out the front of the shop as a billboard.
No wonder you crashed.
Yeah.
An ornamental billboard.
And then after you crashed it, you brought it inside the submarine?
You'd rather I just let it sink into the ocean? Besides, it's useful. Anytime I want to reread our company mantra, it's printed right there.
And anytime you wanted to check your opening times, they're right there.
Quite right.
Oh look, there you are, with the cane, as ever.
Of course, Mr. Grip always has Cornelius Kane by his side.
He doesn't look
Why?
like the one
What's
on
the
the
point?
I don't know what to tell you. It's just
on
my
a
ship.
picture.
Oh my god.
A quaint little pretense of silkworm on sea, as beheld in the mind's eye of one Magnus Mortuga.
Did you know Mortuga had made this?
I'd seen it once or twice when he was first working on it, but I always got the impression it was something he wished to keep to himself. Oh yes, Mortuga's little model ship. He always kept it on his desk. Although I'd wager it's more than just a paperweight.
Is it based on a real ship?
It's likely. Mortuga did have a ship, or rather he worked on board one. I very much doubt he was the owner. Do you know what this is?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm not sure.
Maybe something left over from when it was painted?
Okay, let's ask
Close
him.
your eyes, my love, and be still, for this is the end and the beginning.
That phrase. I heard that phrase spoken aloud when I was in the bilge with Mariana Moon.
And this was around the time of the murder.
Yes. I wager it was.
Hmm.
Miss Sithmoth's a talented seamstress, and she carved and painted the head too.
Then why she can't make another doll and just continue with the act?
Aha! This must be where Madame Tadpole got her stage name.
You think? She's not called Madame Mermaid Orb.
Why not? Sounds reasonable. Did I miss anything?
Old glass.
Looks like they've all been south.
Hey, this one has a message inside.
Oh my fucking god, I lost so much. Curse in the cauldron. Small room with the bowels of a ship. His lifeless body lies in the shadow of an ancient stone cauldron. The cauldron heavy iron lid has never been unlocked and never been opened. Old history, the ultimate proved powerless against the lure of the unknown. On this morning, the cauldron has been unlocked. On this morning, it is wide open. What? I'm sorry? Sorry? What was that?
Where did you get this bottle from?
I found it in the ocean, like everything else in here.
When? Recently?
Yeah, this morning.
Was it near the submarine?
Of course, I never go too far out.
Are you gonna open it up?
No way, it's a message in a bottle. If I opened it, it'd just be a message and a bottle. Not nearly as interesting.
Ah.
That drawing of the coral, it looks familiar.
Oh, it's just a generic piece of red coral, isn't it?
It reminds me of a piece I found in the ocean recently.
Can I see it? Do you still have it?
No.
Great.
Yeah.
Silkworm on sea. Let's see. Magnus, Grip, Worman, Cynthia. Oh, and Sim. Those 5 are from the town. Or they lived there for a while at least.
You think they all knew each other from before the submarine?
Magnus and Grip knew each other, I think. They lived opposite, see?
Oh, yeah.
Grip's got his brand figured out, huh? Kind of an
The cane is the
18th century
different.
vaudeville aeronaut vibe.
Even just the choice to use the word emporium.
Mm-hmm. As they all tell you no so often.
So the main
Well,
characters
I suppose.
by Magnus
No.
Mortuga?
I think so. But Worman changed his name to Marcus Mordew.
Nice. Real subtle.
Yeah. Okay.
You kind of want to see what's on that piece of paper.
You can read it just fine.
But what if there's something on the back?
Huh. So what? You want to
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't go around breaking your stuff.
Oh, try. Can we shake? Shake? No? Shake, 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 Sonora, shake it on the line. Work, Sonora, working all the time.
So what made you want to become a writer?
That's all I've ever done. I was given a job writing for a newspaper when I was pretty young.
Given a job?
Yeah, friends in high places, you know.
Like who?
My
Father.
was there.
That'll do it.
Did you enjoy writing for the newspaper?
Sometimes. Other times it was painfully dull. I've got a tendency to lean towards hyperbole, and the everyday goings-on in Silkworm weren't always enough to satiate me. For every rumor of a cursed man disappearing into the ocean, you'd have 10 elderly couple file complaint over garbage collection.
Rumor of a cursed man? Wait, you wrote an article about Mortuga?
Oh no, I quit before that. I left town and went off to the city to be an author.
And the result? Hex of the Helmsman.
50 national bestseller lists. As we speak, it's
Suffering from
translated
success.
5, 6, 7, 8 more languages.
Wow.
Must be nice. Your first book, and it's a big hit.
I'm not complaining.
I can see why you'd be writing a sequel.
I really don't have a choice, do I? This is how things go. If you get a success, you have to keep it going. What?
Do you know what this is?
Well, it's a bottle, isn't it? Where did you find it?
Madam Tadpole's
What do you
room.
mean?
She likes to collect stuff she finds in the ocean.
Does she now? What fun, what fun.
Mr. Worman, do you know what this bottle is?
Nope. No idea.
I think he knows.
A treasure map. I was looking for something like this.
Why?
I was really banking on Mortuga having some kind of exciting secret mission. Something that justified the whole submarine thing, you know?
But he didn't?
No. In fact, he was weirdly aimless. Like he didn't even want to be here.
Yeah.
Chart the unchartable, plot the unplottable, and measure the unmeasurable. Nice tagline.
Not really.
I think it's a little much. For a shop that sells compasses?
It's not about the compasses. The thing he's really selling is wanderlust.
Wonder what?
The desire to explore the world and experience the unknown.
Ding!
Why?
Sally.
Well, why? Okay. You don't need to say it like that, though. You know? Okay. Just tell me you saw James throwing something away.
That algae is still young.
Meaning?
Meaning the bottle's
Recent.
been in the ocean, but not for all that long. As much as I love an old map, I wouldn't know where to start with his. I prefer maps that show some sort of land. Or, you know, some sort of anything. I'm getting
Stop sniffing!
honey embedded with sea salt.
Maybe from when Grip crashed his balloon into the ocean?
No, the basket is made from wicker and carbon fiber. The wood inside the basket, that's the mahogany.
Huh.
Huh? Huh? Okay, symmetry. My girl, symmetry. How's it going?
What would you say that is?
Sealed within the glassy tomb.
Yeah.
A mistake? A regret?
Huh?
I thought it was a piece of paper. Shows what I know.
A map that leadeth unto naught?
What do you mean? It leads to that big red X.
Yeah, but it's a big red X in the middle of the ocean.
It comes to mind I saw this map upon the captain's cabin desk.
When was this?
Soon after I arrived. Just once. And then it vanished.
Well, now it's reappeared.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Ah, there lies the picture of the cane, the perched upon by Little Hat.
I used to be perched upon by a little hat.
'Tis quaint indeed. But wait, is it of a one with that in current Godric's grass?
No. It's a different one. Dum, 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 dum.
It's an incantation sealed in a glass bottle. Traditionally, you might bury such a thing under the floorboards of your house to protect from black magic.
Oh god.
What about if you threw it into the ocean? Would that do anything?
Likely it would have no effect. The ocean is simply
It's a
too
message
large
of
to be held
regret,
to
and
account
that
in this
means
way.
that you're if you see a bottle with a message, it means that you're a runaway queen of the lands, and you had a twin brother, and when revolution came, you actually switched places with him because he was your servant, and okay.
The keys on this typewriter, they appear to be a set of arcane runes. Has Mr. Werman been dipping his toe in the black arts?
No.
If only it hadn't been torn in two, then I could be sure.
Oh, fascinating.
A branch of red coral at the base of the map. I'm wondering if that's the treasure you'd find if you traveled to the X marked in the center. I remember the first time I laid eyes on Godric Grip. He was dragging this through the parlor. Man and basket both, soaked to the core, having just been pulled from the ocean.
This is after he crashed his hot air balloon.
Apparently so.
I wonder why he bothered to bring the basket into the submarine.
Maybe he wanted to fix up his balloon and try flying it again.
If that was his intention, he showed no signs of acting upon it.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's been trying to piece together Silkworm's history by the looks of it.
We noticed Mortuga's on there, but his name's not connected to anyone else.
Did he ever talk about his family? Or where he came from?
He never spoke of his heritage, no. A bit of light reading,
It's a book about a hex.
So I see, a charming pulp adventure by the looks of it.
Is it the same kind of hex that's in your hex bottle?
Let's see. No, they're quite different. The hex referred to here is merely an abstract form of curse that manifests, for the most part...
Sorry, did you just read the entire book?
Of course not. Just chapters 1 through 5.
Still no suspicion. Literacy 100.
That's my bottle.
Oh?
Really?
Well, yeah, that's one of my non-alcoholic beers. Of course, someone's waxed up the top and put a whole bunch of green stuff on the bottom.
Huh.
Oh, sweet. Treasure map.
Yeah, it doesn't specifically say it's a treasure map.
Dude, there's a big red X. You gotta assume that's a treasure.
Big chest of gold doubloons, you think?
Oh man, that would be awesome. Although, thinking about it, do you think anywhere still takes doubloons?
Nah.
Apparently, Grip ended up on the submarine because
And
he
they
crashed
will
his
take it
balloon
the
over
most
ocean.
of the treasure.
I mean, it's a great story, but...
Because it belongs to the country.
Grip's pretty smart. In fact, he might even be the smartest guy on the submarine. I just don't see him crashing his balloon like that.
Maybe he just got caught in a storm.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
So you think he landed here for a reason? Oh, I think I already asked. Yeah. There's like everything to do with Dirk, but he's like not saying anything because he's just chilling.
Man, Mortuga really was an odd duck, wasn't he? I mean, who owns something like this? What's it even for?
It used to be locked, so I think he kept something inside it.
Oh, what? And it got stolen? The thing? Whatever it was?
Maybe, yeah.
Whoa, I wonder where it is now.
Hard to say, since we don't know what we're looking for, but somewhere on the submarine, I guess.
Not necessarily. Someone could have thrown it into the ocean.
Oh, great.
Dirk seems so open, but he makes me a little suspicious. Yeah. Like, my suspects are... kinda Cynthia. Kinda Dirk. Very strong suspicion on Zephyr. I was afraid so innocent, they're guilty. Yeah. Something like that.
Hey, there's a document in there.
It's a piece of paper. I don't know if I'd call it a document.
It's been typed.
Apart from the title, which is drawn by hand.
Oh, yeah. It almost looks like a logo for something.
This weird little drawing. It looks kind of like that thing Mortuga kept up on the foredeck.
Yeah.
My parents
Thanks
used to
for
drive here
nothing.
From time to time, they'd complain that Mr. Grip would charge them full price, even though they were locals.
Heh. Grip's not one to give out discounts, huh?
Yeah, how would he become rich then?
An ornate teacup.
With an ornate crack down the side. Oh, that reminds me. I need to buy new towels for my bathroom.
Sally, we're solving a murder here. Focus. Cushions. It's a ladder. It doesn't go anywhere, though.
I imagine it's for lowering into the hole so you can climb down.
Oh.
Or, you know, you could use it to display your collection of rusty jewelry.
Take it off!
I think it's the lid that fits over the airlock. It's been taken off the hinge.
So there's no lid? What if it floods?
Then we drown.
As long as we're alone
Oh.
of that.
What did I miss? What did I miss? Virginia, my home, sweet home, I'm gonna give you a kiss. I said it in the 80s. I said it in the late 80s. I said I'm for this. What did I miss? Skip investigate. I should show him something. Oh.
What do you make of this?
A message in a bottle?
There's a little drawing, too.
Mhm.
Some kind of symbol?
To me, it looks like a diagram.
The cauldron.
Where did this bottle come from?
I'm pretty sure Tadpole fished it out of the ocean.
That's how she got all the stuff in her room, I think.
Well, that's a delightful little habit, isn't it?
The cauldron.
Greasy, rattling, spewing hot steam. Yep, it's an engine.
I thought you were talking about me.
No. I bet I missed something.
A bunch of discarded paper.
There's something typed on it.
Yeah, but I can barely make sense of it.
Kinda looks like an attempt at the first chapter of a story. There's food lying around. Do they want rats? That's how you get rats.
Sally,
It's a submarine, but you know.
Either there are already rats, or there are no rats.
Yeah.
I guess the submarine doesn't have a laundry room.
Why would it?
Notes stuck to the wall.
Title ideas. Curse of the Captain. Scourge of the Sailor. Bane of the Bosun.
All duds. Piles of books.
They're all classic fantasy adventure novels. Oh, I've read this one. The Sapphire Sword. It's about a boy who learns how to travel between dimensions.
Using the titular sapphire sword, I presume.
No, there's no sword.
Oh.
But
The sword is a metaphor. A bed. It's a mess. There's a sink here with its own little mirror.
looks like someone's been using it to shave.
Ew. Mm-mm. Did I show him everything? I don't remember.
Where did you find that?
The crime scene. In a cabinet, hidden off to the side.
Oh, of course there's a hidden cabinet. Oh, it's just too good.
I don't know if it has anything to do with the murder, though.
Details. Huh. I didn't know she was still using it.
Sim?
Yeah, I figured she would have gotten rid of it by now.
What did she used to use it for?
This is the Lady of the Looking Glass herself. It's a body double. Kind of like having a twin, but you don't have to pay it anything. What's this? A little painting?
Like
it's a photo.
Like a twin, but your mother
mermaid
didn't need to
floating
give
crystal
birth to it.
orb, held aloft by a muscular demon werewolf.
Yeah?
If you say so.
Have 4 more. Maybe I missed something here.
Storage boxes.
Why keep them in
Where
here?
else would
A
they?
storage room? Is that a
I
bell? Why is it hanging over the desk?
Because...
It's more to
lot of these-
scroll shelf. What's that on the wall?
No idea. It's written in a language I don't recognize. It's a treasure chest. Someone's
Hello?
Oh, let's search the captain's cabin. No, not the captain. This control room. We need to find.
Down
Periscope.
We need to find the thing.
Can we look at the control panel?
If you promise not to press any of the buttons.
I will make no such promise.
Oh. How did I miss so much shit? Oh my god. The jacket? No, we saw the jacket.
It's a kind of waveform.
I think this is for listening to the ocean.
What are they expecting to hear?
What?
It's a kind of waveform. What are they expecting? A radar?
It's
Maybe
echolocation,
some
I
kind of
think.
underwater imaging system?
Either way, it's a machine that looks out into the ocean.
Looks like something's missing here. Something with 3 small holes.
Bowling ball? Coconut?
Yeah.
It's a depth meter. Shows how deep we are.
Grimoire, if you had a depth meter, it would say 0.
Bruh.
Ooh, wow. Proud of that one?
Would you ever work on the scene? No.
It's a lever.
I have a.
It sounded like
I'm getting seasick,
Something
motion sick.
bound
No.
up if we carefully and
Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? Um. Eh? Okay. We don't need the upper thing. No. And I think I have the fear of the deep ocean. Like, you know, you're swimming and you look down and there's like nothing. Subnautica told me that I have that fear that I didn't know I had. Okay. Oh, don't worry, we'll get you over that. It's like exposure. Moth, send Argus to Marion Trench. No! I will not get back there. No. Not going back there. Okay. But we don't need this one. Okay. Yeah, works. It works. Okay. Okay, now we need the blue one. The blue one is this one? Eh? Okay, the blue one should have... yeah, this. And here... no. Nope. Yeah. So yeah, when I actually own Subnautica, and I was like, yeah, I can do that. It's okay. I don't actually have that fear. It's just, at the time it was a new game, and I was like, so yeah. Turns out, I do not crave. I do not crave ocean.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nice work.
So yeah, I can't play it. I'm getting scared, and I think that's what phobia means, because it's an irrational fear.
Something unlocked.
The hatch opened.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
It's a ring-bound book.
Captain's log. Look how neat he is. Look how neat he was. Look. Captain Mortuga found dead. Details unknown. Crew is timorous. Return to safe home, assumes command. Look at this. James Dusk arrives on submarine, and the name A girl named Cynthia Seafoam contacted the submarine by radio from a rowing boat. But how? If there's no radio? A woman named Madame Tadpole was found in the ocean. Zephyr runs a girl named Symmetry into the submarine. Codric Grip rescued from the hot air balloon accident. Zephyr set equipment in an infirmary. Final preparations before taking the submarine for the first time. Interesting. Now to the lever. Yes. Ooh, hello.
A little card came out.
It's got a bunch of numbers printed on it.
Oh, I guess it shows the daily readings for the depth, the speedometer, and the heading. I wonder why you'd need that.
Insurance purposes, maybe?
It's a lever.
Pull the lever.
A sheet of glossy paper came out.
I think this is how they print out stuff they see with the radar machine.
So, is there anything on it?
Poor Argus will never enjoy the feeling of being in the middle of the ocean and you can see what's beneath you. Oh, yeah, poor me.
Nothing.
Poor me. Good thing there is no ocean. Pull both levers on the submarine control panel.
Don't touch it.
Touch it.
I won't.
Touch it.
That was not convincing.
Touch it. My god, I didn't examine anything. Brrr.
There's something suspicious about Grip.
What do you mean?
Let's go talk to him.
Okay, he's gonna be the last one. For today. Okay, my dude. The curious case of Cornelian Kane.
Ha-ha! How about you? I've been looking forward to this part.
Did you?
There is something or someone that I'd like to ask you about.
Cornelius?
Appearance.
His appearance. I don't think he looks quite like he's supposed to.
What a thing to say! You've only just met him.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, the witch is dead. And at all, as different to the king has now.
Now you mention it, they don't match at all.
Mm-hmm.
The one you've got is a different shape, and it's made of wood.
This is what you're grilling me about.
Why would the two canes look different, though?
Green paint the original cane look different, made a new cane after arriving the submarine. The drawing original cane isn't right.
Rip made a new cane after arriving on the submarine.
What a damning accusation. Yes, I made a new cane, and yes, it's made of wood. Where are you going with this?
Ask about why I made it in the first place. What happened to original?
What happened to the original cane?
I left him at home when I went off in my balloon.
Why?
I thought I ought to leave the trappings of the brand behind me, but it wasn't to be clearly. Where are you going with this?
Where did the wood
Where did
come
the
from?
wood come from?
I forget.
I forget. Sure.
We'll get to this later.
There's a faint
Are you fucking kidding me?
resemblance, I suppose. But aren't the wheel spokes a fair bit shorter than Cornelius?
Sorry, are you fucking kidding me? You can see, made of. If you remove the bandages, there are two wheels.
Remarkable.
He's
This is
lying.
quite a revelation.
Oh wait, you're saying you didn't know the wood came from the wheel?
Of course I didn't. Why would I know anything about that?
Excuse the rest of the broken wheel. Jesus, 'cause you're the one who sold the original wheel to Martuga. So you're the one who repaired the broken
Because
wheel?
you were the one who repaired the broken wheel.
No.
Yeah,
Oh
let's
wait,
do that
you're
again.
saying you didn't know the
Of
wood?
course I didn't. Why would I know anything about
Because you've also got the...
Rest of the broken pieces. Or, like, in a balloon? Yeah.
So, Grip, I have to ask, do you know anything about how the ship's wheel was broken?
Yeah,
Yes,
it's like
I
I'm
was
supposed
there when
to
it
ask
was
about
broken.
that, others,
In
but,
fact,
you know,
Mortuga and
why? I can figure it out.
You broke it?
I was trying to take control of the wheel, and
What?
Mortuga forcibly wrenched it out of my grip. He was very strong, you see.
Wait, you tried to steer the submarine without permission?
I did.
Why?
There'd been a disagreement. It's nothing, really, not important.
A disagreement? About what? Where to take the submarine?
Something like that.
Huh.
Oh, right. I'd forgotten you'd seen that.
Mm-hmm. Couldn't?
This is the correct clue, but we need to choose the...
A coral?
This is the right clue, but let's... This is the right clue, but let's...
Oh, this one.
This is the correct clue.
Map interpreted by...
Maybe he had an
Grip. Or customer
inferiority
Magnus
complex
Mortuga.
because he was a
And
failed
some
balloon
record of
pilot.
service from your shop.
No!
Not the one here in the submarine, but the real one in the town.
It's all there in black and white, I suppose. Yes, indeed. Some time ago, Mortuga came into my shop. He showed me the map and asked if I'd be able to interpret it for some voyage he was planning.
Interpret it.
It's marked with an X, but there's nothing in the way of coordinates, nor are there any apparent landmarks, given that it's just describing an area of ocean.
So, how did you work it out?
By employing every ounce of my skill, by working harder than I'd ever worked. Something about that map, the mystery of it, the feeling of chasing down the unknown. It grabbed me, and it didn't let go. For 2 weeks, it was all I thought about. I was so focused on it, I barely slept. Easily the most thrilling job I'd ever taken on. I even waived the payment. I couldn't in good conscience charge for something I'd enjoyed so much. The problem was, afterwards, all my other work suddenly seemed banal. I began to daydream of that thrilling feeling, that pursuit of the unknown. It led me to eventually close up shop
He
and head
seems
out in my
quite
balloon
suspicious.
on a
I
voyage
mean,
of my
yeah.
own, which, as you know,
He's like
ended
a
rather
Dirk
abruptly.
when they
Right.
pretend to be
But to be pulled from the
innocent
ocean
and
by
all
Magnus
like,
Mortuga himself,
haha, that's
and to
a
find
silly
that very
guy.
same map laying on his desk.
But you know,
I asked him at once if he'd ever followed the map to the coordinates, and he said he hadn't. I was disappointed at first, but then I realized we had the submarine. We could still go, right now. But Mortuga told me we would be doing no such thing. In fact, we weren't to be navigating anywhere. Instead, he seemed insistent in hovering near the Silkworm coast, like something was keeping him tethered to it.
So, you tried steering the submarine yourself?
I'd convinced myself it was what Mortuga secretly wanted, even if he was refusing to admit it. I thought a little nudge might be just what he needed, get him out of his comfort zone, you know. But as I've already admitted, it didn't go to plan. Mortuga came into the control room, we briefly thought the wheel was broken, and that was it. My request denied, I soon found myself opening a new branch of Grip's Emporium right here in the engine room, which, of course, necessitated the construction of a new Cornelius cane.
There's one thing I don't understand. If Mortuga didn't intend to use the map,
Mm-hmm.
why did he keep it around?
I don't suppose we'll ever find out.
I think I know.
You do?
Mm-hmm. There's a good reason why Mortuga didn't want to follow the map.
It was a hoax. He already followed it. He decided it was too dangerous. Already followed it?
Followed it.
What makes you say that?
What makes me say that? Captain's log?
That's not right. Nope. That's not it. That's not right.
Video evidence.
This is a film of Magnus Mortuga and a woman named Felicia Stonetop. They're talking about their plans to follow the map.
Mm-hmm.
Remarkable. Wait, was that filmed here on the submarine?
No, in fact, it's not a submarine at all.
It's a ship.
The ship was called the Dearest Selena, but it belonged to Felicia Stonetop. She was the captain and Mortuga was her helmsman. See, he's at the top there, manning the wheel.
You know, that's been on his desk since I arrived, and I never once thought to ask him about it.
So, okay, we know they intended to follow the map, but do we know if they actually managed it?
Good point. Making plans is one thing, but a successful expedition is quite another.
I can't be sure, but there was something we found here in the submarine. Something that suggests to me Mortuga actually did reach the center of the map.
Stone Cauldron?
I'm pretty sure we'll circle around to that later.
That...
What's that got to do with it?
I mean... There it is.
Oh yeah, look at that. I think you might be right.
But why didn't he just tell me? What did he
So it was
find in
attached to the cauldron.
big secret?
As a...
Surely
like,
it wasn't just
hey, the
this.
cauldron is
It hardly
here.
seems like anything at all.
Well, buoys are normally put in place to mark a position.
Mm-hmm.
Position of something else in the ocean.
Very well done, Argusy.
Think about it. If the buoy wasn't attached to anything, then it would have floated away, making the map worthless.
So, if they found the boy when they went to the center of the map...
It was only because it was attached to something else at the time.
To the cauldron. To the cauldron. Okay. Okay. Wait. Okay, okay. Actually, let me... Wait, yeah. Oh boy! I thought I'm gonna finish the game today. No. No. No, I didn't. 6 hours, almost 7 hours. Oh my god. Oh my god. But hey, thank you for joining me. Hope you got interested in this game. Maybe you would play the first one, you know, Tangled Tower. Okay. Yeah. You can go, like, prep something to eat, you know, or anything else. But Yeah, as always, my name is arguslevi, and I hope we will meet again. But for now, have a good day, have a good night. Let's actually raid Kay. He's one of my friends. Let's raid him. Just say hi, you know. But yeah, for now. Yeah. Okay. Say hi from Argus or something like that. Yeah, thank you for joining, thank you for watching the stream, thank you for watching the VOD, and it's bye-bye from me. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.